through the bluff, trolling through the blockchain, slinging heavy clout. Spitting on the mic, what's the latest, what's about? Politicians tripping headlines, flipping out in the heart of the South, where the whispers turn to shouts. Meetings in the shadows, hustlers making plans, deals going down, gripping tight, shaking hands. City buzzing loud, news dap in demand. Dirty South vibe, deep roots, dirty land. Drop by, chopping up, news flying in the wind. Talk about the biz, who's winning, who will spin. Crime on the rise, truth over tell the sin. Dirty South, live a thick skin, thick skin. Rappers on the come up, topics in their rhymes. Truth spilling raw, cutting through the grime. Events popping off, party scenes in their prime. Southern nights wild, about to lose track of time. Headlines breaking, cities heart racing. Discussions, heavy heads nodding syncopation. From the bodega gossip to the mayor's dictation. Southside stories, raw truth, no hesitation. Drop by, chopping up, news flying in the wind. Talk about the biz, who's winning, who will spin. Crime on the rise, truth over tell the sin. Dirty South, live a thick skin, thick skin. Drop by, chopping up, news flying in the wind. Talk about the biz, who's winning, who will spin. Crime on the rise, truth over tell the sin. Dirty South, live a thick skin, thick skin. Drop by, chopping up, news flying in the wind. Talk about the biz, who's winning, who will spin. Crime on the rise, truth over tell the sin. Dirty South, live a thick skin, thick skin. Dirty South, living thick skin, thick skin. Dirty South, living thick skin, thick skin. Rappers on the come up, topics in their rhymes. Truth spilling raw, cutting through the grime. Events popping off, party scenes in their prime. Southern nights wild, about to lose track of time. Headlines breaking, cities heartbeat racing. Discussions, heavy heads nodding syncopation. From the bodega gossip to the mayor's dictation. Southside stories, raw truth, no hesitation. Drop by, chopping up, news flying in the wind. Talk about the biz, who's winning, who will spin. Crime on the rise, truth over tell the sin. Dirty South, live a thick skin, thick skin. Drop by, chopping up, news flying in the wind. Talk about the biz, who's winning, who will spin. Crime on the rise, truth over tell the sin. Dirty South, living thick.
Hey, what's good with you? What's good with you, everybody? Man, we'd like to welcome everybody to the Drop By Discussions, episode 45, with your host, with the Moses, OGDoDirty, and your boy,
your guy over here, Resla. What's going on, folks? What's going on? I feel like it's been a while. I hope y'all missed us. We've been missing on y'all. We've been missing on y'all.
That's a whole fact. You know what I'm talking about? Man, salute to everybody that's in the chat. You already know how we do it. We're going to wipe our feet off when we come in. We're going to drop this link, and then we're going to get to the people that's in the chat. Hey, make sure you hit the like buttons. Make sure you sub to both channels. And also, if you got a page and you got a lot of people that you want to share this out to, man, put it in your post, man. Tell them to come over and join the Drop By Discussions.
That is a fact. I hit the neighborhood Discord areas. So be sure, if they didn't listen, say, yo, look, if y'all happen to be a part of these Discord areas, hit that shit and say, what the fuck are y'all doing? The D.B.D is here. I know a lot of people. Listen, for those of y'all who've been around, I was just having this conversation with OG. I have not been on in a few days because, you know, y'all got me working for the man on a regular basis now, right? You know, like I said, YouTube don't pay the bills. So I literally had people that start, I'm going to unsubscribe. Wrestler hasn't been on for like 3 to 4 days. I have not seen wrestling in the future. I need to calm the fuck down. The same way how y'all have jobs and y'all can easily just pick up your phone. It's not the same for us content creators like my guy over here, OG, who's been actually doing his thing. But for me, you know, it's been a little bit more difficult. I got a little bit more people and a lot more situations I got to take care of. And sometimes I thought about going live, but you know what? I feel tired. So when Alex says things like, look at Wrestler looking like somebody's father, I've been feeling like a daddy because I've been schooling a lot of people on the job. Just want to let you know. So, so yeah, your guy, I'm going to try to get into it. I've been trying to come up with a whole bunch of different stuff, but it is what it is. But I do miss you guys. I'm feeling pretty hyped for this one. How you been, OG?
Man, running these streams, trying to get these numbers up, man. Hey, I am on X. We are live on X. So again, if you have a Twitter, you can put in at Do Dirty Nation. It'll pull you up to the OGDoDirty page. We will be live on there. So I'm going to be putting a link, dropping a link and stuff like that. If those people want to come up, they can. But man, we're trying to spread the message towards all platforms. You know what I'm saying? Eventually we'll be on all of them. Between me and Resla, I'm pretty sure we can get on everything. So We'll be bringing y'all good content on all platforms. Just be looking out for us.
That is a fact. That is a fact. I will be doing a stream tomorrow. And I got some things I got on my mind that we need to get into, but I got some stuff I kind of want to get into this episode as well with, and so I'll be doing a couple of streams this week as well. It's not as much as our customary, but we're gonna try to do it regardless. There's been a big thing that's been happening this week, right? And I'm not sure where the premise of it came from, but a lot of people have been seeing it. A lot of people have been talking about it. I've been seeing a lot of thumbnails when it comes to it on YouTube. On the few times I've actually sat down and actually got to look at my phone, people are talking about this thing called, what's it called? Is it white flight or black flight? Well, what is it called?
Black fatigue.
Black fatigue. Okay, cool. Because I was thinking about something different. Well, actually, I could probably bring that into it as well. Black fatigue. I don't know what the in the streets have been doing when it comes to the aspect of black fatigue. I know a lot of people run a lot of long-winded panels. Sometimes they use black fatigue. Yes, Alexandria. Yes, black fatigue. If you've never heard about it, we're going to talk about it a little bit. There is this thing that is out for a while. If it's new to some of y'all, cool, no problem. But there's this aspect of this thing that's called black fatigue. And I want to kind of tie it into what I was even thinking about when I said it by my mistake, white flight. Do any of y'all know what white flight is? OG, do you know what white flight is?
I would say yeah, but look, I might have a definition wrong.
Sure.
Will it be those who leave an area to get to another area that's predominantly not the color that they came from?
Great. You hit it on the nose, sir. Got it in one. So yes, white flight tends to be people who are white, who tend to move away from the area that they are not necessarily comfortable being in anymore, and they leave for their own safety or for their family safety because they don't think that there's anything left for them anymore. This equivalent is black fatigue. Now, black fatigue is a little bit different because white folks can leave from any area and dip, saying that they just need more for their own family. Black fatigue is when black folks are even tired of their own area and leave. That's the difference. So if I am doing good and I am tired of these ninjas, I pick up my family and I leave because I don't think that me raising my next generation is going to be prevalent to their survival of a good socioeconomic position if I keep them here in this hood. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I don't really have no problem with it. I agree with what you're saying. Taking people out of certain areas, you know what I'm saying? I mean, getting out of certain areas because you don't have to deal with that type of stuff. But only thing I don't like about it is that you blind people to some things and then you tell them that you make it seem like it's not there. But that's why you hear some people and like comedians and athletes and everybody else still say that they always take their children back to the spots where they was raised at and stuff like that, just to let them know that this type of life is out here. But you don't have to live it now. You don't have to be. We living in mansions. You ain't got to struggle now.
I hear you. I think those parents, I think those parents fuck up. And let me tell you how I think they fuck up. Because honestly, I think that my grandparents tried it with me, but they screwed up. And let me tell you why my grandparents screwed up. It's not like my grandparents would like every summer. At first, it used to be summers. We would go down to like South Carolina, and then I would be in South Carolina. But the truth of the matter is that there weren't that outside of the boys that already lived there. I was the only city boy, so I got spoiled. Not that I wanted to be, but I pretty much got what I want. But with my grandmother, I got anything I want pretty much anyway. Now, a lot of people thought that was going to turn me rotten. Now, a lot of people didn't learn that even though I got whatever I wanted, I had to work for whatever I wanted. So there was that aspect. She came from a family with many brothers and many sisters where they literally had the, if you want to talk about the whole walking miles to go to school, Jim Crow era, all that shit. She did all that shit. So The idea there was no school bus, they all had to walk miles, and all that other shit. Sure. They talked about all that other stuff. But the idea is that when I came into fruition, I got spoiled. Now I got a lot of things of what I wanted. I can honestly tell you that I was a spoiled ninja coming up. But I didn't just get it because I whined and cried for it. I got it because I asked for it, and she said, "Well, this is what you want. This is what you need to do to get it." And I knocked that shit out the park. So I got what I wanted, but it's not like I never had to work for it. So when I say, well, I run into a lot of people that it got spoiled and they didn't understand the concept of working for it or understanding money, that didn't necessarily fall on me because I literally had to work for everything I got, small or big, but I did get what I wanted. I think a lot of parents who come from who are now in good standings and they have children, bring their children to the hood and say, well, this is where I came from, and this is what I did, and this is how I got here, and you should be grateful.
We got a guest in the back. I want to go ahead and bring him.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
What's good with you, fat turtle?
Wow.
Go ahead, Resla. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut Resla off. He was over cooking, man. I was trying to let him cook, but I ain't want to leave you back there stranded. You know what I'm saying?
So the point that I'm saying, like a lot of people bring their kids to the hood and they say, this is where I came from. This is what it reminds me of the first season. I think it was the first season of like the show Empire. You see the sons when they're doing well and they're collabing, whatever. But when they talk about the hood and where he got started and everything like that, they don't understand that shit. So the aspect of what was happening in my family is that they would send me to the South to be on a farm, whatever. But even on the farm, I didn't necessarily have to do anything. Even when I thought about getting my hands dirty, the aunts would be like, no, he can't do that. He can't do that. And the uncles would be like, the uncles and the cousins would be like, what the fuck? Like, we do this shit all the time. And I'd be like, I want to learn. Like when the day, like when I learned hunting and stuff like that, like the women were pissed. They were pissed that I learned. I'm like, I need to know these things. And I mean, I'm talking about, I had all the uncles and cousins with weird names and they were like all that shit. And we're not even gonna get into it. Everybody had a weird nickname for themselves. There was like the old weird shops and everything like that. There was definitely the Piggly Wiggly. There was all that shit. Now, while I got to understand a little bit about what it's like to build your life up and kill and earn what you kill, eat what you kill, it's not the same as those who just do it as a vacation to let the kids know where they're from. I think about it. If you really want kids to learn where you came from, what you did, it's got to be kind of like the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. He got sent to Bel-Air, he became the Fresh Prince. But if they send him back to his mom's in the hood, he might be there for a little bit, but maybe he might appreciate either two things. He may appreciate where he used to come from and want to stay there, or he may say, these motherfuckers are still acting stupid, and I just want to go back home. I don't think not the rich, but the well-enough people send their kids to get enough exposure to say that this is what I'm protecting you from. They go over there and they treat it like it's a fucking a look at the Bronx Zoo. They don't look at it as if, oh, Dad, I'm tired of being here. I'm tired of eating Franken beans. Well, nigga, this is what I had to eat. That's not what they're doing. They're coming by and they're eating filet mignon and they say, well, be happy that you ate filet mignon because I used to eat Franken beans out of the fucking can. It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. And I think that's the wrong concept that these people who are well off to do are trying to teach their kids rather than those who actually like I literally had I know what it was like to slip in pig shit and everything, trying to handle a hog to see what it's like being hung up upside down and getting his throat slit.
Hey, let me bring Alex up real quick.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
What's good with you, love?
That's it. That's the intro I get. Like nothing special. Like,
No,
I'm
nothing.
amazing.
No, nothing.
No. Now
I'm
I
just
got
saying,
some
like,
crazy
I'm
shit over here
awesome.
now. You don't want me to do no crazy stuff over here now. I got
But
that.
I'm-
You know that.
But OG, I'm amazing. I am the most awesomest person ever. I'm such a sweetheart. You know what? It's fine. I'll take it. I
Okay.
appreciate that it was something. Look, Resla went off camera. I'm sick.
Hey,
I'm good. How are y'all?
doing all right. How about yourself?
I mean, I'd be better if I had a better intro, but it's whatever.
We'll figure it out.
Don't they already say this in the man spirit? Never enough. They want it all.
Oh God.
The one I
Yes,
got, you
it's
don't
never
really
enough.
want
We
that
want it
one.
all. That's why we don't date white men anymore. We all date black men.
If only that were true. If that were only true, I have so many white women under my belt. Anyway, so as I was saying, this I don't think a lot of people actually give the experience that they claim. They want the kids to somehow subliminally see what was going on and then somehow think, I understand daddy's harshness, which is weird because as adults, what we do is we hear a lot of women say that, well, my mother did this, so therefore I'm gonna get this. I'm like, you didn't live what your mother lived. Shut the fuck up. Tanisha, shut up. That's not that just because it worked out for her in that particular man doesn't mean it's gonna work out for you. You have to do work. Like I think the premise of how I had to learn was that food doesn't just show up in the supermarket. This is how it actually gets there. And I come to appreciate it, even though a lot of the women try to protect me from it. But what are your thoughts on that? And you know what? Let me ask Fat Turtle first. Because he quiet, and I know he got some shit he want to get up for chest as a Philly nigga. Go
I've
ahead.
been fighting all day, dog. I can't do it. OG let me down early. He let me get jumped earlier.
Oh, bro, this nigga Kivo. You know what? Hey, what happened was that nigga went into his turtle shell and came out with nunchucks and then hit them niggas with the he hit them niggas with all 4 Ninja Turtle weapons. You know what I'm talking about? One of them was the stick. I had seen them pull out
Yo, you know the part that
the
really got on my
nunchucks, the
nerves?
katana, all that shit.
I proved my point. What I said happened. What I said was going to happen, happened. And nobody wanted to give me credit. That's all right, though.
So what happened? What happened? Let me know. I wasn't around. I don't really have the time to be today. Sometimes I want to watch you guys, and sometimes I'm just watching the screen and I can't read anything. Like there's no live subtitles, so I can't really get what's going on.
All right, so my premise is this. Hey, you can tell me if I'm wrong. The majority of people are dumb. The
Okay.
vast majority of people are really fucking dumb.
Okay.
They're sheep.
I've got another guest coming to the panel, sir. Just let me go ahead and rock the OGDoDirty legend here so I can.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
All right. We go. Wait. Oh, wait. American man, hold up. We gonna have to figure something out. I can't listen. This is the job. I can't just be happy like OG do dirty. Like I feel away. Like God damn it.
All right,
You know what?
Resla, I got you.
You
I
know what?
got you.
Do something for Resla, man. God damn.
Damn,
You know what I'm
what?
saying?
I'm sorry, boss. Damn, okay, you right.
You know what I'm saying? God damn, man.
I got you, Resla, man. Resla, I'd have made everybody else thumbnails and everything else.
Yeah.
Resla, you right. You
So
right,
Damn.
Resla. My
everybody
bad.
from now on, everybody's getting a Forrest Gump.
Not the first gun.
Yeah, you're gonna get the Forrest Gump. You come up every day from now on.
Resla, I get you a nice intro, Resla. Don't worry about it. I'll make you one real nice. This bastard. Well, anyway, I said the vast majority of people are dumb. There was no need to talk to them about anything that's going to that you think is going to help them.
Okay.
And I was like, because they're not going to change their mind. So
True.
people beans came up there,
Uh-oh.
and because B-Baller told me some people will change them. I said no, people don't. Usually people go where they are attracted to. And then now he was like, well, I was talking about, so they started talking about kids in school. They was like, well, with these teachers teaching these kids and the things they teaching them. I said, yeah, because the kids are dumb. I said, when they go home, if they got good parents, their parents will set them straight. He was like, but what if they got bad parents? I said, then they got dumb parents, and then they're going to fall into the category of the dumb people, which majority of people are dumb. I said, when you have good parents, they usually correct all that bullshit. I said, as far as me, I had all that shit happen to me in school, but also had a father who was a real man. So when I went home, he said, Lamar, you're being stupid. That don't make sense. This the way shit go. He corrected the problem. Those that don't correct the problem are the dumb ones. Ain't nothing we can do about them. Even though you think they might be smart, they're stupid as fuck. There's nothing you can do. I don't know why people thinking this shit gonna change. The conversations we have on YouTube is not the conversations real people have in real life. So I said, why do we pretend that they really are important? I mean, I'm not trying to shit on nobody parade, but it just is what it is.
I
People are
guess
dumb.
I guess well, okay, well, so I'll admit to you in your saying that people are dumb. And rather I would say people don't know, like one thing I say to a lot of people is this time and place. A lot of people just don't figure out the fucking time and place. So they don't know when they need to be serious. I don't even know if it's a black person thing, to be honest with you. Like I talk to a lot of mixtures of people. Like in my real life, I talk to a lot of black people. In my off life, work life, I talk to a lot of people who are not black. And I can manage to have a lot of good different conversations. Some I can have really extensive, and some I really can't just because of like work purposes. But for the most part, I think if I let them know that I'm being serious, as long as it's not online, because let's be honest, online people don't know when I say I'm serious, people don't know, they still don't take you serious. I don't know why, but I don't know. I don't know. For me, I can tend to get like I wouldn't have a lot of the content that I have if I didn't let people know in a way like I'm actually being serious about this conversation because I just really want to know.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, some of the very content that I got coming through in the night or writing shit down, literally in this book, had been me just sitting at bars, getting people or seeing people drinking enough to actually have real conversation with them. But for some reason, I'll say this to me: when I talk to a lot of black folks, they just, even on or offline, for some reason they just don't want to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure that part out.
Why? Like, why can't you understand it?
Because there's so for the people that's online, I've said this plenty of times. When that little red dot is in that corner, when that little live is in the corner of it over here, people
Okay.
act up. They dare to be their character. They dare to think that they go there to get a W. They're there to think that they can either own somebody, whatever. But we've seen it. People getting that little thing over here goes away, and you know what happens? They let their hair down. They start being honest. They start saying, "Yeah, I knew what you were saying. I was just wanting to say this, whatever." They just stop being the character. But for some reason, when I run across a lot of black people, and again, maybe, and I'm just gonna say it this way, I'm gonna say naivete on my side. Maybe it's the Spanish people and even the white people that I run across in my neighborhood, because I got a lot of people around my area as well. But when I listen to them and I talk to them and I ask them real serious questions, they tend to be more genuine with me in their responses. I don't think that they tend to be playing a character. I do run across some, but the majority of people are actually, they think that what I'm asking is generally being inquisitive and rather not a trope. And I think maybe it's because of this. And I'm just gonna say this because I never thought about this until me saying it right now. I think too many Negroes are on social media.
And that's why. Good.
No, go ahead. I'll just say, huh?
No, I think too many Negroes don't know how to be genuine because too many of us are on social media now.
No, that's a cop out.
No. You said cop out, right? I never talked about whether it's a cop out or not. Whether it's young ninjas or old, I don't know any of them that don't start referencing podcasts or celebrities who tend to be black that they don't know in a conversation. And I go, well, I'm talking to you.
Right, but that's the whole point, is that you said when you're now around the Negroes, they refuse to be honest, right? Whether it's online or offline. And I agree with you, right? But for you to say because too many Negroes are online, that's the cop out. That's giving
Wait.
Negroes the cop out.
No, it's not a cop out. If I can talk to 5 different sets of Negroes about the same thing, and 3 of the 5 mention the same content spaces that they heard it from. It's not a cop out. That's
So let me tell you what it is. It's not that they're online. It's that their entire ethos and morality is based on groups.
Groups that are based on online content.
No. Because no, sir. It's just based on groups.
If I talk to 5 different sets of guys, if I talk to guys at work, if I talk to guys in the street, if I talk to guys in the local bar, if I talk to guys on a freaking on the subway, Train, that's 4, by the way, and they all mentioned, say, the No Fugazi podcast. It's not online.
Yeah, but that's still anecdotal, sir. Right?
Not for
I'm
nothing.
talking about.
Not for nothing. No, respectfully, not for nothing.
But I don't want to go down this road of like
No,
arguing that point, right?
But respectfully, if you're gonna say anecdotally, then anything that flies out of any individual's knife on any show is always going to be anecdotal. There's no commonality.
Okay, right. I wanna talk to the point as to why, whether you talk to Negroes online or talk to Negroes in real life, why they're dishonest. That's what I care about, right? I don't really care. Honestly, I don't even care to have the Negroes online discussion, right?
So,
because that discussion is.
No, I hear you, but that's the reason I was getting to as to why they're dishonest, because the idea is that they think that, and this is the reason why I've said this for over a year now. I've said it really for years, but I've said this a year now since me being particularly a content creator. It's because so many people are dragging what they see online into real life. They don't see it in their actual real life, but since they spend so much time on this shit has more reality than their actual life.
Well,
so they see a lot of shit that they see on here, because you know what? They have more experience dealing with Pop the Balloon than actually getting sunned in their real life by asking bitches out.
Well, again, right? I'm gonna say I think it's the monolithic mindset that's actually why you hear all Negroes talk the same. It's not necessarily online, right? Because so I'll agree to an extent that you will hear some Negroes say what's online, of course, right? But I think it's the monolithic mindset. And so because some of the stuff some of the nigger babble you hear online.
I love that term, by the way.
Oh, it's a great term. Right? Because some of the nigger babble you hear online actually comes out of the Negro church and out of the Democrat Party that feeds the Negro. That's why it seems like it's all coming from online. But actually it's not. It's not. It's actually just coming from, in my opinion, the Democrat Party feeding Negroes a bunch of babble.
You had me going with you, and then you brought politics right into it. You had me going.
Well, because here's the thing. I know we want to separate.
Well, you had me locked in, and then you brought Democrat. Oh, yeah, Jesus Christ.
Well, the thing is, here's the thing. I know we want to separate it, but it's not as separate as we would like to believe.
I
know we would like to, but it's not.
Human behavior is larger than political parties. Yes. Psychology is large. Psychology has nothing to do strictly on political parties. Psychology is about the behavior of human beings. I can say that a lot of people will follow different lot of shit. It has nothing to do with political parties. Because guess what? Marketing. Here's a great example of it. What was the center that was known for having to spend the most amount of money for a company to actually put up something? It was called the Pepsi Center. What were all the seats in the Pepsi Center?
So Resla, hold on though, right? When we're talking about the Negro mind, it's different from everyone else's mind.
Wrong.
Right?
It's a terrible thing to waste.
Wrong.
It definitely. Do you want to know? Hold on, Resla. Do you want to know why it's not wrong? Because the Negro population in America votes 90-something% one way. It proves that their mind operates different from everyone else. There's no other race in America that votes that way.
No, so that's actually not true. That's how they're indoctrinated and how they're taught, because my best friend's a coroner and she's weighed many brains and observed the hippocampus in every part of the brain, and all races measure the same size in the same way.
How does a political system have anything to do with cognition?
I just want to clear it up that all races of brains are the same size, same weight. Everything is it's pretty much the same.
Like the way how neurons
Yeah,
fire off
yeah,
are
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah. I get
same.
all of that.
So how do you turn around and then say, well, because they're black, it's the neurons fire off the same way. It's because if that was the case, if they were just so subjected that there would be practically no Republican fucking black people, and we know that's not true.
Yeah,
But
black
there
people are taught
practically
to be
are no Republican black people.
because black people are taught to be Democrats. They're taught to be idiots. They're not born stupid. They're taught to be stupid by their single mother.
What?
I said what I said.
What?
Hey,
Did I
hey,
Here's
lie
the thing,
though?
right?
OG,
Here's,
OG. I'm gonna go pet some. I'm gonna go pet my girl's ass.
Did I lie though? Thought so.
you know, I forgot Reza was a liberal, so it bothers him a little bit. But yeah, I mean, for the most part, like we want to ignore the idea of these people going 90% for generations and generations, and then we just say like, oh, it's just because they're all brainwashed. No, there may be something to it further that's deeper than brainwashed. Right? And I'm
Like
not
you're
even
saying,
arguing, the IQ thing because I don't believe I actually don't believe the IQ argument. That argument kind of pisses me off.
then what are you saying? It feels like you're saying black people are just stupid.
Yes, Alexandria. I am saying black people are just stupid. As a black man, I reserve the right to say that.
So you
Right?
think
Yeah,
they're just born stupid though?
I
They're not
can do that.
brainwashed into being. I didn't say you, sir. I didn't say you couldn't say that. And even if you were white, you could say that. I'm just saying.
No,
You think they're born
wait. First of all,
stupid?
the indoctrinated part is the same way like sports, the same way how people who are so addicted to politics, the same that they think that everything comes down to politics. When the truth of the matter is that if you really want to look at it, everything comes down to economics. But economics is also not racist. But you will turn around and say, well,
Okay, okay.
I forget that he comes from a liberal state. By the way, I got Bluetooth across my entire place.
Let's have the economics argument.
Cool. That you come from, by the way,
Sir, shout out to the New York Knicks.
In a more socioeconomic standard than I ever did, by the way.
Well, I mean, that remains to be
Get that
seen.
nigga.
That remains to be seen.
No. I never been until I was in my late 30s. I never left the country. I don't have a 4-year. My family didn't own housing. I never grew up in any other country.
Get that privileged nigga.
Okay, can I ask you a question, Resla? Resla, can I ask
it.
you a question? Oh, okay, sir. Okay, can I ask you a question? What's your degree in?
Network engineering.
Do you know what my degree is in?
Nigga tree.
Plunging toilets. I stick my hand down toilets every day and just pick out turds every day, sir.
Here we go with this lie.
Your degrees in plunging toilets, right? Your degrees in plunging toilets?
Yes.
Here we go with this lie.
You want to ask me if I work as a network engineer?
Say it again.
Well, let me say it one more time for you.
Yeah, because I didn't hear you.
No, I got you. Do you want to know if I work as a network engineer?
Sir, I do not know whether or not you work as a network engineer. Let me ask you, sir, do you work as a network engineer?
In fact, as for my degree and my thousands upon thousands of dollars in debt, I have never once worked as a network engineer.
So can I ask you a question? So you have been able to go to college and have the opportunity and oppress me that has to get up every day and plunge toilets.
I press. I would love for you to explain to me how I oppress you.
No. I never accused you of
Those were your words.
oppressing me.
Those were your words. Those were your words.
No. I think we got a
No,
little mixed
those
up
were your
there,
words.
OG.
I
He
listened. Those were your words.
Ruslan, he's trying to
OG.
play the sympathy card, Ruslan, not you.
OG. Resla. I think we got a little mixed up there. I was not accusing you of oppressing me.
Those were your words. How did I oppress you?
Sir, I just explained that I think the words got mixed up, sir. I was not accusing you of oppressing me. I was just saying little oppressed me. That's what I was saying, right? That I have to plunge toilets for a living. Literally, right? When I go to eat lunch every day, Resla,
who oppressed you?
My hands are covered in shit as I eat lunch.
Who oppressed you?
My family did. They did that to me, not you, sir.
So it sounds like you had beef with your family.
Sir, how did your family oppress you again?
It sounds like you had. It sounds like you had.
Can we get this dude LA up out of here, please? Can we get this guy out of here?
LA, hold on. He said his family oppressed him. So you know what I don't want to hear about? The political system.
No, I'm just curious how his family oppressed him. Can you please make him answer the question?
The fact that he even said that the family did. I don't want to hear about how the political system did something against it. Then
I just want to know why you eat lunch with shit on your hands and you don't wash them first. Like, you could wash them though. You're free.
Because I'm. Hold on. See this. You see.
He's oppressed.
This is white privilege and white supremacy right now. You know what? I'm fucking with you, Alexandria. Okay. Alexandria, I'm fucking with you. I was like, bro, I'm fucking with you. These guys are gonna tell you I'm fucking with you, right? Yeah, like that. Like kind of. Like I'm fucking with you. Well, like
whites being able to watch.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
Here we go. Now it's really off the rails. Now, what's good, Nightish?
Right, but like so I don't have.
Hey, Night, it's my fault, bro. That's my fault. Night, it's my fault. I forgot. Fault, Rez. I've been disrespectful, my dear sir. I forgot all the time. I'm on this weed. I'm on that weed, dog.
See, I would love that. So,
Captain Dan,
I'm trying to catch up, man. I'm drinking. I'm trying to catch up.
Was that Forrest finding Captain Dan?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. No, not Captain. Lieutenant Dan.
Lieutenant Dan. I apologize, Lieutenant Dan.
Ice cream, Lieutenant Dan.
Right. So again, right? That like I don't. So I don't understand, Resla, how you don't see what's happening here, right? Your idea that somehow I got a privileged family and all of that. That's pure nonsense, sir.
No. It's not nonsense because I'll drum it back for you in case somehow you got lost between America and over there in Egypt. So let me put it for you. You said that talking about these people out here who not doing well, who are oppressed, who are liberals, by the way. Never mind. Never stated that I was liberal, even though I live in a liberal city, the same city that you come from. But you came from even a better life than I did, even got to travel nice and early than I did. But we want to talk about liberalism and privileged lives. Sir, even in the job that you work at right now, I guarantee you make more money than I do.
No, I don't, sir. I make. Excuse me, LA?
I'm letting you talk. Go ahead, sir.
Excuse me, sir?
Sir,
I make $16 an hour, sir.
You own a house?
Sir, I don't own anything, sir. The only thing I own is the right to plunge toilets every day.
Bro, wait, in New York, only 16. You can literally get a CDL A or B and drive a school bus and make 20 in Missouri.
No, I don't live in New York anymore.
No, he doesn't live in New York anymore. He lives in North Kakalaki.
Still, I made over 20 and change driving a school bus in Missouri.
No. Did you support a family? Or are you able to live in a house? Or because there are people who are up there who are up here who are not making six figures, who are barely getting by. Keep in mind, I have a degree, like many people across the entire nation, who are not using it. and have to pay back that. See, I'm not. And here's the funny part about it. Even after all of that, I have never voted for Biden to take that away from me. But I
Black
forget.
Thoughts vote for him twice.
But I forget. Not according to Black Thoughts, because I'm a liberal because I live in a liberal city.
You
He
know, if
voted
you
for
didn't
him
vote for
twice.
Biden, you ain't black, right? You're not black
That's
anymore.
it. Biden,
Here's the funny part about it, before Biden, before Biden even came into office, these other Negroes know this. They've been trying to take my black card, and I've been said this shit for a long time. They know me longer than before Biden was in office.
How dare you have independent thoughts and vote the way you want to? That's insane.
How dare I? How dare I?
Even Asmund Gold said it. Asmund Gold said it. He
Absolutely.
goes, someone asked him about who defines who's black, and he said Biden does. Clearly, you haven't been paying attention.
Which is why I was like, I gotta hold on to the Negro card for nothing, for no reason, because it's so fickle to hold on to. Holding on to a Negro card is like holding on to a Blackbuster card. You can't.
But I'm just trying
to.
I'm trying to figure out, Resla, how you feel that a low wage, low totem pole man like me, who scoops shit for a living.
Oh my God.
I'm tired of this nigga LA. Can we get him out of here?
Go ahead, man. Take it.
How we get to the point that I'm somehow privileged? I'm just asking. That's all.
Oh my goodness.
I don't have the privilege of playing in shit.
Well, first of all, because LA could probably explain it, because LA's a little bit privileged himself. He had like 2 houses. Anyway.
Well, well, I mean, listen, if there's anyone on this panel that have relished in white privilege, it's this guy.
Here we go.
To us.
CSI.
There you go, being a victim. See, I can say I've fallen for all of the gimmicks, all the trips. I can say that there's been no one to really instill any guidance. I didn't really have any guidance. I had to figure it all out of myself. Right? I am the first among my own was actually going to college, so I had to figure out all the hiccups and all the scammers and all the nasty recruiters and all the debts and everything. I had to figure it out on my own because that didn't come from my mom and my stepdad. That didn't happen. That didn't happen from my brother because I'm the oldest. It didn't happen. It was all me. I had to figure all this shit on my own. I know what it's like many other millions of Americans, to know what it's like to have to pay for a degree that you have never, ever used. And to also be in a position, even if you want to say a position of power, that you can easily get replaced by. You know what people will always need, sir? Regardless of how many times you eat turd sandwiches, they still need plumbers.
Can I ask you a question? What's this term, position of power? Because I've never been able to use that term. So what does that mean?
That means anyone who's in a so-called claimed position of authority.
Oh, what? Oh, okay.
And not for nothing, I rather live in a position where I have a little bit more freedom to do what I'm gonna do, rather than have to worry about fucking ambulance trucks walking by. Because I don't make enough money to be able to have the plated glass where I can't hear ambulance trucks. I don't have enough money to have enough acres of land to have to separate myself to be in a good enough neighborhood where I can't hear that shit.
I gotta get a white woman.
Oh no, I've had a white woman. I still had to be there.
You ain't had the right white woman.
You're right. It's not snowbody season for me. It is what it is.
I can make it wintertime over there. I can just fly right out and just snow all over you. But it'll be water though. But you know what I'm. Okay, I'm done. Sorry. Did I mess up? I'm gonna be quiet now.
Some of us are still scooping our futures out of the well. That's I'll just put it that way. Still trying to figure out what we're gonna do with it. I'm just
okay, Red. So essentially, what you're saying is that you and I are both in the same boat. You
No,
in a
no.
position
Well,
of power above
we're
me.
not. We're not in the same boat because I never claimed to be oppressed.
Okay, so then you in a position of power, and I
No,
the
no.
oppressed.
Even I understand that my position of power is easily replaced. So I understand that my position of power is very fickle. And here's the funny part about my position of power: it is a perceived position of power. It is not a recognized position of power. Do I have the position that? Do I have the power to get people fired? Sure. Are they aware of that? Not necessarily. Everything I do, in fact, my entire position for over a decade has literally been to live in the shadows. I am the assassin of corporate industries.
So
I'm
whether
not.
your power,
I am not in corporate industry. I am not the outright dictator. I am an assassin. I am always in the shadows.
so whether your power is seen or unseen, it's still power, correct?
Only to those who can recognize it. If no
Whether
one,
it's seen.
if no one can recognize you, you don't have power.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I
I
don't know about
recognize
that,
Tell
your
that,
Wesley.
power.
tell that, tell that, tell that to the.
Wait.
Hold on. Let me finish. Tell that to the Rothschilds that walk the streets in New York City every day that no one can recognize, and tell them that they have no power. Um, thank you. Do you want to know what no power looks like? Do you want to
I
know
love
what no power looks like?
how as black people we do this too. Like, first of all, I can be honest with you, and I'll just say this: I don't know who
Got
the
a brother
Rothschilds
just
are.
coming to the panel, bro. Got to bring him up.
Yeah, let me just say, I don't. Wait, before you bring them up, I don't know who the Rothschilds are.
Okay, can I say? Do you know what no power looks like?
Got you,
You
man.
lying
Yes, I do.
asshole.
I do. I've been homeless. I know what no power looks like.
Friday, I went on a job, right?
Oh,
And a
I
family
know
said,
what.
"Hold on."
Again, I answered you. I know what it's like to be homeless twice. I know what it's like to have no power.
Okay.
No,
Well,
no, you play the wrong one, OG. You know which one you have to
Well,
play.
yeah, I know, bro, but I just, man,
well,
bring my
I'm
own
not.
up.
I'm not going to dive in. I'm not going to dive into the homeless thing, Reslo, simply because I don't play
Well,
those
if you're
type of
gonna talk about people
games.
who don't have power,
Yeah, but I don't play those type of games, right?
well,
Like
it's not.
I've never
It's
been
not a game.
homeless, and so
It's not a game. It's an experience, and it's my life.
agreed, right?
If you want to talk
But
about people who don't have power, they don't. I did.
well, so I agree. I agree that they don't have power to an extent, right? But
Oh
again, I'm
my
not.
God. Please tell me what power they have.
Well, they do have the power, just like you, right? How did you come up out of your homelessness, right? Now again, hold on. If you let me finish, right? Before you just jump. Now, I do understand that there are levels to homelessness. There are some people that want to be homeless, right? There are some people that do not want to be homeless. So I do understand that there are levels to it. So I don't just categorize homelessness as one thing, right? But there is still a level of power if you want to be homeless, right? Because how do you define power? See, I think that's the original question, right? I think that's the question that needs to be answered. How do you define power?
I can answer
Because
that.
everyone will define it differently.
As a person who's been homeless twice, I can answer that for you. The only power that you have as homelessness, as being a homeless person, is whether you choose to be within the system or not. See, the only power that you have is whether you choose to be free and be on your own and struggle in what you consider to be freedom, or whether you wish to be under an institutionalized system in order to become non-homeless. See,
And
some
if we're
people
being honest, well, just real quick, let me say this. If we're being honest, I kind of technically was homeless until my stocks check came in, and then I wasn't homeless. But I mean, I'm just, if we're
Should we
being
get a
technical,
graphic in
sir.
the paper towel? All that's determined by what you're willing to accept.
What do you mean, Irish?
If
He
you
was
had
talking,
enough stocks to keep you from being homeless, you weren't really homeless.
yeah. If you because they're talking about a standard of what they're willing to accept. If I'm homeless and I just don't accept it, I got to take action. I got to do something. So my philosophies and everything else is really left with me. And if I accept that I'm defeated and whatever else, then that's my reality. If I think that I can overcome it and whatever else, then that's my reality. So at the end of the day, it's all based on what you're willing to accept.
I was homeless and I was willing to accept that I was not, this was not me. This was not going to be the end. And here's the funny part about it. I met ninjas who kept going back into the shelters. Like it was nothing to them. Like they were visiting the pen. Like, oh shit, they serve ice cream now. Like, oh yeah, I didn't, it wasn't ice cream last time I was here. Like I've met people like that in the pen, in the shelter. People, the homeless shelter doesn't discriminate whether you are minimum, mid, or supermax. You all get put up in the fucking homeless shelter. There's no designated zone for you. Whatever room you're in with a whole bunch of motherfuckers, that's the room that you get. I've been in that motherfucker, and I've seen people who gave the fuck up, and now their whole lives is about being in the shelter. They don't want to get out. They don't want to be on their own. I've been there, and I said, "This is not the end for me. This is not where I fold. This is not what. This is not it." And that shit happened to me in my 20s, and that shit happened to me. This is in my early 20s. That shit happened to my later 20s. I said, this is not it for me. I'm not going to allow this to be the end of me. And I've seen people in their 40s and their 50s. I've seen grown ass men, grown ass boys. Let me put it that way. In their 50s saying, I just want to be in the shelter that's near where I am over in Brooklyn because I like to be in the park where I'm at because I want to play ball. Grown ass man, cocked to the fucking side, 50s. He just want to play ball.
So
More than that.
you can make a decision and say, hey, I don't mind having this little wooden spoon and eating this ice cream, the chocolate and vanilla cup. Or you can say, no, this is beneath me. At the end of the day, you got to make a decision. And a lot of people don't want to make decisions and then blame things outside of themselves.
So here's the thing about it. There are some men and some women who are comfortable living a life where they are okay being told what to do. And there are some people who just don't have a choice, and it's called prison. If you're on the outside, that doesn't have to be you.
Ruthless.
If you are on the outside,
no ruthless slander. He's not here to defend himself.
If you're on the outside, no. I don't give a fuck if he even pulls up. I'll tell the nigga to his face. If you are on the outside, that's not something for you. You can choose whenever you want. There are some people who choose that they are prisoners on the outside. And that's those people I say, eat a bag of dicks.
Damn.
I said what I said. OG, it's yours. I've been talking for a moment.
Yeah, man. Man, I don't really see no problem with that, bro. Some people, you know what I'm saying, they got to do what they got to do, bro. With you already know my philosophy. I don't fuck with you, dog. I don't even get damn how you feel and shit like that. I don't run off of feelings. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. Anybody else? I'm pretty sure y'all know y'all got something y'all want to say. So go ahead and say it. Don't be afraid to get off your chin ass. Hey, what's good with you, D-Love?
Listen, anyone that feel like they want to contest against what I said, hit the motherfucking link. But I'm going to tell you right now, you better have the fucking experience to back it up. I don't want to hear about what book you read. I don't want to hear about what counselor you think inspired you. You better have the fucking experience.
Yeah, shout out to Be Love. I love you, Dimples. You and my spank bank.
Wait, did you say you love nipple?
Be Love.
Be Love, is that your nickname for Nightish? Nipples?
No, I don't know nothing about no nipples. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
I love you.
I said,
nipples.
shout out to B Love. I love her. She's in my spank bank. I don't know what you said about nipples.
Shout out to B Love. I love you, nipples. I swear.
I didn't say nothing about no nipples.
I heard dimples. I heard dimples.
Yeah, dimples. Come on. Oh, come my goodness. What's happening right here? I'm talking about cheeks, not chest.
Yeah, I thought they nigga said some titties. You hear me?
OG, you think Princess can be in his spank bank?
Oh Lord, this nigga go. This nigga.
I was like, wait, what?
Hey, I'm going over there. I'm going over there to her page too, bro. When next time she go live, I will be over there, bro, to cut up with them over there. Now.
Yo, facts. Can you know what? Do me a favor, folks. I don't really ask, but for mods, do me a favor. Drop B Love's channel in the chat. I want to make sure I check it out.
B Love punk ass don't go live no more. She sit her punk ass down.
But at the rare time that she do, I want a Negro to be notified. I need something to do when I'm at work. To catch these nipples.
Respectfully,
whatever night is. Whatever night is.
Damn, what's going on right now?
I swear you said nipples though. I ain't gonna lie, but
not nipples. Dimples. Dimples. Damn.
We love got some pretty nipples. Okay, let me find.
Clean your ears out.
Yep, that's what I'm trying to do, Mama. I heard wrong.
Just some hydrogen peroxide. Drop it down in your ears.
Mm-hmm.
No, I actually came up to address kind of what Nightish did. I just think
what?
I just think I know I'm agreeing with Nightish on something. That's amazing. But I wonder how many people are actually they're self-oppressed. If you're gonna sit back and whine that you need a change, but you make no effort to change what needs changed, then who's
do dirty in the back? In the back.
Yeah, I'm about to bring them up. Just give me a second, Mom. You know you still got the floor. Yeah, it's good with you, Playboy. Go ahead, Mama.
Then if you don't change what needs changing, then who's oppressing who?
I don't know, because that's a very stark question, and if you leave it open and ambiguous like that, you should already know who most people are going to choose. They're going to choose the other. They're not going to choose themselves.
And that's the problem.
So you need to ask that question in a way that makes them reflect on themselves, not reflect on others.
And that's the problem, because people like talking about an inner me when it's the inner me.
Hey, he was right in my head when he said that. Thank you. Thank you, Nightish. He's absolutely correct. 1,000% correct.
And that kind of goes back to LA, when LA was saying people are dumb. They're dumb. If you can't see what's standing right in front of you that you have put in the way.
Mama, how long have I been saying it now? How long have I been saying that? If you being dumb because you're not thinking.
Oh Lord Jesus. What are we doing here?
The inner me. Yes, the inner you. If you like to focus on the inner you, then that's what you do.
Yeah.
Well, I disagree. I think that me and you, Resla, and OG and LA, I think that our problem mostly is just racism, white supremacy.
Nope. You're wrong there. You're absolutely wrong.
Is the 10th man and American Man the same person?
No, they're not. No, they're not.
Oh, no. Okay.
You know who that is, but
you know who that is. Come on, sir.
Oh, this is some dude. Fuck that nigga.
No, it's not.
No. Oh, you was out of line. That was disrespectful, man.
No, it's not some dude.
Oh, shit.
Now, Nadish is a pressing American man.
That's crazy. He say all Negroes sound alike. That's crazy.
God.
So I think it's racism, white supremacy holding us all back.
No,
Holding
sir.
us all back. That's what I think.
Not even close.
Racism and white supremacy is holding us back.
Not even close. Not even motherfucking
Not,
close.
Is that what he just said,
the reason why you got high blood pressure, high cholesterol, and you obese and eat fried chicken every night.
Don't bring your
That's
bitch
because
around
of white
me, though.
people, sir.
Don't bring your bitch around me, American man.
Don't bring your bitch around
if
me.
you let a fat nigga like me blow your bitch back out and she leave you at home and take all your shit, I'll be sitting in your living room playing PlayStation, pussy, and then your kids go-gurts and fucking playing a play. Let's just get it straight. What are you saying right now?
It's that part of straight. Before we get into that, by the way, folks, if you got listen, I know a lot of y'all be doing your thing. You're getting up. If you haven't seen, me and OGDoDirty, me and OGDoDirty, we do a cross collab here. So be sure that if you haven't already, be sure to check out his page and OGDoDirty, as well as being on my page, which is at Resla. We do content all the time, back and forth or whatever. And I also want to be able to address this part. You said why I don't see the like button count. Because you know why? When people count the like button, you know what they're too busy doing? They're counting how many people that they think they see in the fucking chat. You don't need to know who's in the chat. You just need to contribute and actually have a conversation. You don't need to worry about how many people liked. Just do yourself a favor. Be sure that you're one of the people that actually liked. You don't need to worry about how many people liked. Why are you being a bean counter for likes? Just fucking like.
Let me bring it in.
So
What the fuck?
So can I ask a question?
You supposed to be my sister. What you mean I can eat it well? That's crazy work.
So can I ask a question? I'm supposed to define my success. I'm supposed to define my success based on some nigga that defines his success based on women that he takes down?
Apparently.
What?
Oh, okay.
Say it again.
All right.
Say it again.
Wait. According to the red pill, yes.
You supposed to define your success based on what?
American man, I got a question.
Yes, ma'am.
Last time I had a discussion with you.
She bring us some beef. Here we go. She bring us some beef. Here we go.
Let's go.
You had beat out the Mexican for the head fry cook position at the McDonald's. When did you start pushing a plunger?
You know what?
So the head fry cook at the McDonald's versus the plunger is crazy.
They told me that I can. They told me that as fry cook, I can also work within a 5-mile radius and plunge all the McDonald's around. And so I do it proudly.
Mama, it sounds like he moonlighting.
I don't think so.
It sounds like it to me. Sounds like it to me
right now. That's what it sounds like. You know what it sounds like? It sounds like he's trying to have multiple streams of revenue.
Wrestler, respectfully, if he is doing that, the problem is he's not a cashier. If he got to do all that plunging and all that, so yeah, stay in your place, know your role, don't speak when.
Wait, Nightish. Hold up. Cashiers are fun. I love pushing their face into the pillow.
Right, so that's my thing. He's talking about plunging toilets and other shit. So he's not on a cashier level. He damn sure ain't no fucking manager or regional manager.
No, but he said he didn't say he was cashier. He said he was head fry cook.
Yeah, fry cooks are beneath cashiers.
Oh shit! Damn,
at McDonald's for damn sure. Yeah,
I wasn't aware of that. Shit, I don't know. I never worked at a Mickey D's, so I don't know. That was crazy. Is that true, American man? Is that true?
I mean, if the black man who bases his entire existence on how many baby mamas he has says it, then it's clearly true.
Right. So American Man has proven my point because I've been married and I don't have not one baby mama. So he's the determining factor for this. So he's saying that he's beneath the cashier. Shout out
Who
to
said?
American
Who
Man.
said? Who's the one that said, "I'll get your bitch and I'll do all that"? My dick. Who's the one that said that?
You,
Not my dick, my dick.
you
Who's
did.
the one that said that?
You did, and you let an elderly white lady come up here and put you in your place.
Not
Because
elderly.
so it is what it is.
And that's why. And that's why.
Let's just accept the facts.
And that's why no one takes black people serious. I get it, Resla. I get it, Resla. That's why.
Crazy.
I understand exactly what you mean
American
when
Man
you
was
say
put in this place by
black
an
people
elderly
have no
white lady.
honesty.
So let's just accept that.
Yo,
This guy literally came up here. I'm gonna take your girl. And then as soon as I asked who said that, you said
No, I don't
that.
want that. I don't want that
And
bitch.
you think that you're going to be
I don't
taken
want that
seriously?
bitch. Respectfully, I don't want that bitch.
But you're
my
the
God.
one that said it, sir.
No, I don't
I
want
didn't
that
say
bitch.
it. You said that.
I'm positive you got some kind of ashy foot or whatever else. I'll pass.
Why you? Davis, why you on demon time
dog,
today?
this nigga is
Why you on
crazy.
demon time, dog?
So hold on.
Buy
So
that
hold
bitch
on.
a Peloton and make sure she stay on it so she don't get
So-
over 110
So
pounds. I'm sure
so
you like
so
tiny bitches.
OB
You
fried
like a tiny
chicken,
bitch, so you can imagine
chafing
that
legs
you're the man
ass
that I
nigga.
am.
Because we've
Yeah.
seen you. You could barely get up from that chair that probably needs to be in. You know what?
Oh, okay. So
You're right.
Okay, respectfully. So I didn't know this,
You
Russell,
right.
but evidently this is a fan. He knows all about me.
Shout out.
What else is it
Shout
about?
out to you, nigga. Shout out to you.
wow.
So you're a fan. Appreciate a fan. You see me as some kind of mandingo, right?
Here we go.
Make no sense.
Did he say nigga?
Here we go.
Clearly said nigga. He clearly said nigga.
Nigga.
Yeah, yes, he did.
This is why. This is why no one takes
Faison
black
Love
men
Live.
serious.
Let's listen to this Faison
Because
Love Live.
their entire existence is my dick.
Yeah.
What?
That is not a third leg. It's just a leg.
Okay, sir. If you say so.
You're saying so. I'm just listening to you.
No, sir. You're the one that brought it
You
up. I mean,
just
you can
merely
do.
said when I
You
said
can do.
something that
You
my whole
can do
conversation
all
was
the
about
obfuscating
my
you want,
dick
and I
and my
get it,
wheelchair.
sir.
Why
You're
can't
gonna
I just
take
be in
my
my wheelchair
girl.
in peace?
You're gonna take my girl.
Shut up,
Right?
American bitch.
Remember.
You said it was all about my leg, my third leg.
Sir, you're gonna take my girl and you can steal her.
Well, she out
and
here.
all these
She's
things.
out here. She's
And
out
yes,
in the
she
streets.
is.
She out here. Yeah.
Yes. And
Yeah.
you're going to take her.
There's nothing. No, I don't want her. Keep that bitch at home.
Oh, you don't want
She's
her
out here in the
now?
street drifting around.
Oh, you don't want her now?
I never wanted that bitch.
And this is why I don't associate with niggers. This is why.
God damn.
Resla, you're correct, right?
Second, sir.
Niggers are not
Let's stay on the
honest.
page you're on. The
You said
reason
it.
why you don't associate
Niggers
with
are
niggers
not
is
honest.
because you'll fuck around and lose that bitch.
Wait, you still talking about somebody's girl?
No, I'm talking about you're talking about. You said the reason why you don't
I'm talking
associate
about
with
you're
niggers.
talking about.
I don't
This
identify
is
as a
a
nigger.
60-something-year-old
Let's stay on
man.
the
Listen
page.
to how he talks.
Sir, listen, you have to
Oh,
have
my
etiquette.
God. These old niggas
Sir,
need
you
to
have to
die
have
off
etiquette,
already.
sir. Let's have panel etiquette. Let's respect
Right.
OGDoDirty and
Oh,
rest
my
of the panel.
God. Well, you
You
old
just said a whole
niggas
bunch of
die
shit
off
about
already.
niggers and your bitch.
Jesus
So what I'm saying
Christ.
is that you look at niggers as above you, and that bitch definitely don't belong to you. So that being the case, that bitch is out here for any nigger to come along and take. I'm above that. I don't think in that mindset. But
So
you
can
got
you please come take her away from me, sir?
I don't want that bitch.
Nigga
Okay,
is off
then you will
base.
never mention her again, correct?
You mentioned the bitch, not me.
Sir, this is a live view where everyone saw
I
you brought
clearly
it up,
said,
sir.
listen, let
You
me help
brought
you out.
it up.
American man, let me help you out. I clearly said, don't bring your bitch around me.
Is that your bitch or she all my shit? What she all my?
No,
She
she your
getting it
bitch.
out. Is that your bitch?
Don't bring your bitch around me is what I said.
You hear this? He sound like Diddy. Don't bring your purr around me, true player for real. Like who?
Well, that was
That's
Biggie. That was Biggie.
Don't bring your girl around me, true player for real. Like Puff Daddy.
all right.
LA. Can you tell
Yes,
this guy that he's LA? I know. So I know you don't like to tell these guys, but tell these guys that all that shit that they babbling about, that shit don't mean a motherfucking thing to me.
Until you bring that bitch around me. That's why I'm saying don't bring the bitch
I
around.
still view these niggas as trash. Like straight. You know what?
Here's the problem, sir. I hear all the things that you're saying. What you like to do is try to separate yourself. No.
Yes, I am separate from you, garbage dweller.
You're saying that's hyperbole.
I am separate from you, garbage dweller, sir.
We, nigga.
Sir, if I saw you, sir, if I saw you on the street, sir,
like be a nigga too, but you
I
are
would
one.
spit on you. It's very
You're a
simple.
well-speaking nigger.
I would spit on you, sir. That's the reality.
You fuck your lips up around me, bitch.
I would spit on you, sir.
Your lips will make it look like you spit. I'll make you be in your place. You know where you. Come on now, let's be honest.
Shut up, yo.
Why would I let a midget feel comfortable to put his lips?
Go die somewhere, you dumb boomer. Go die somewhere.
Your pockets inside out.
Hey, we don't want to wish death on nobody.
No. Let him talk. I turn American man's pockets inside out.
Go die somewhere, you dumb boomer.
I make that motherfucker hold my pockets while we walk around the street as he flips
his
t-shirt.
Here we go. Gay nigga shit.
Listen. I'll be
now you a gay nigger.
Let's be honest. I'll be Fleece Johnson with this bitch. You can go the easy way or the hard way.
If we're being honest, I would slice your throat.
The easy way or the hard way, and nobody ever took the hard way.
If we're being honest, I would slice your throat, sir. If we're being completely honest, I would slice your throat. I don't care about you or your family, sir.
You niggas
I would slice your throat.
Understand this right. You go out in the town with your beautiful queen with a pocket knife,
and I would slice your throat in a heartbeat, sir. You have no clue.
You go out on the town with your queen with a knife in your pocket?
Sir, I would slice your throat in a heartbeat. You have no clue.
Bitch. You go out on the town with a knife in your pocket?
No, I go out on a knife in the town with a gun on my hip because I live in a concealed carry state.
So you want to shoot a man in a wheelchair that's ancient and old, like you said earlier. That's crazy work. The fact that this piece of shit want to shoot an elderly disabled person.
And this is why this is why no one respects black people.
Because you're talking, I agree with you.
I see it, Resla. Well, I don't know what's going on here. Let me go ahead and take care of this money, man. Please, let me get this together. We got two of them. Appreciate you, Ruck. You know what I'm talking about? He said, we talking about this.
Yeah, that's a great.
LOL. Hey, appreciate you, Jen, coming through. You know what I'm saying? Let me give y'all a little something. Boy, that is great.
I come in the name of Jesus by the power of the Holy Spirit. The devil is a motherfucking liar. So you know I ain't worried. Biatch.
That's a whole fact. God, leave, buddy.
Can we sign people out in the chat?
Time people out. Wait, listen. The same. I don't know. OG, we never really talked about this. See, the way how I do it is like, if you want to time people out, then you need, like, the same way I say, like, people need to really be able to put out their money to time out people who are here on the panel. So in inverse, if you really want, you have a little bit more power because you're bold enough to come up on a panel. So if you want to be able to drop somebody from the chat, you got to put up your dollars, and then pretty much we will. Motherfucker could be gone for quite some time. It depends on how your
I don't
vitriol.
want to be. I don't want to be going for a long time. I just want to, you know.
Shout out to Black Fatigue. Shout out to Black Fatigue. I understand. I understand why Black Fatigue exists.
Oh my God!
When you dealing with these people, Jesus Christ.
Wait a minute. Let me go on here. Let me go on here and help this coon out. Where's my phone at? Okay, I got
That's crazy.
Hit the cash app, man. Yeah,
Hey,
shout out to Black Fatigue. Hit the cash app, nigga.
Let me just say it. I know OG and I probably have to talk about this, but let me know what you think about OG. But in my mind, it's like the way how I do things, even on my own stream, is like I get that you guys, especially in the audience, when you want to throw up shit because you're like, I don't want to hear from this motherfucker no more. It's time to drop him, right? And I'm okay with that, especially when we here doing the D.B.D. But keep in mind, I also give that same amount of credit to the people who are here on panel. They're not just there to pay for themselves to come back up on the panel. If they say, I don't like a motherfucker that's there in the chat, they're allowed to put forth their hard-earned dollars, the same way how you do, to have you excommunicado from the Continental, which is the D.B.D. So be very careful because they could clap back. Just want to let you know that.
Yeah, shout out to Black Fatigue. I'm Black Fatigued right now. I get it.
Uncross your legs, you'll feel better.
Damn.
Oh my God.
I'm Black Fatigued right now. I can't. I don't like being around too many black people.
I can tell you have Black Fatigue. I know. That's why you left New York. I get it. By the way, I appreciate you, Jen. I appreciate you for sticking with me. Appreciate you very much. We're going to have new shit coming up as well. Hit the CashApp at Resla. By the way, that's @Resla. And also at OGDoDirty. Check out our links down in the description if you want to be able to donate to whoever created that you want to donate to. Appreciate you very, very much.
No, I actually left New York because I have liberal fatigue. That's why I left New York.
I haven't left for liberal fatigue, but I am tired of the blacks. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I mean, but that's different from black fatigue. Like I left New York for liberal fatigue.
Well, I know because like at least in my area, like I deal with a lot of I'm around a lot of whites and Hispanics, and if I walk up six blocks, I get Asians, but I don't really run into black folks until I start getting a little bit deeper than that.
Well, yeah, of course, and then the black fatigue sets in within like 2 or 3 minutes.
Yeah, I learned if I get too close to Church Avenue, it might be a little too much for me. I get to church, maybe I can hang out there for about a good 3 hours, but after 3 hours, I'm like, I need to walk away because it starts settling in.
Hey, Nightish, you gonna pay up to get rid of me?
Not at all, bitch. I like you up here.
Oh,
when this hoes around, we only got 2 women up here.
Come on, buddy.
The elderly white lady and this young black bitch.
Not when there's hoes around. That is disrespectful.
No, respectfully, I'm not calling mama a bitch. We got one lady up here of elegance and class, and then we got one young black bitch. I want to see you twerk, bitch.
Nightish, you should have more respect for yourself. Come on.
No, I'm talking to you, bitch. I want to see you twerk.
Nightish, you should have more respect for yourself. Come on.
I mean, mama, if you feel inclined to twerk, go ahead. I'm just gonna go off screen for a moment.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna just go off screen.
What?
But if you feel inclined to twerk, I'm just gonna.
What?
Sir, I need to pay rent. So if she's inclined,
I need to pay rent.
Shout out to American Man. American Man, were you here? Not the 99 to the 2000. With the back end, this is that yeah. What do you do? I want to hear,
If I did that, you'd lose all of your subscribers, and I love you too much for that.
Well, we don't know until you try. Like I said, I'll go that way.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
No,
but LA and OG would have to go away too.
no,
I
they're
would
gonna
not. I would
they're
not
gonna
disrespect my sons
moderate.
like that. Y'all would
They have to
just no.
moderate. They have to man up and
Damn.
moderate.
I was not talking to Mama. I love Mama. I'm not talking to Mama. I'm just talking to American Man. I didn't know that Mama, if she hear that Juvenile come on, she would, you know.
Do you know what I do when I hear that song, Nightish? I would hope that you would take your wig off.
Knees. You hold your knees and hope they don't go out.
Your wig
You
off
drop it like it's hot.
and not
you
fool
look back
all the
at
rest
it.
of the guys
You
in the
ask me a
club.
question. Let me answer
That's
it.
what
bitch.
I would hope.
You asked me a
I would
question.
hope
Let me
you would
answer
take
it.
your wig off, sir.
Did you
and
ask
not
me a
fool the rest
question?
of the guys. That's what I
Did
would
you
hope.
ask me a question?
Anytime that song
Did
come
you
on, I
or
say,
not
please, Nightish,
ask me
take
a
your wig off.
question?
Take it off. Don't do it, sir. Don't
This is
do
my
it.
problem with American bitch. Did you ask me a question or not?
That's crazy.
Your problem with me? Your problem with me?
Is that you won't let a nigga talk. Y'all bitches ask for
Your
leadership.
problem with me
You bitches
is that
ask
I
for
am
leadership.
the man you wish you could be. And your son.
And your son.
And your son.
And your son.
Which one? The one that's in the Army or the one that's in the Marines?
He said, be all that you can be.
Which one? I'm trying to ask him.
Both of them.
Because he damn sure ain't me, and he damn sure ain't the one
Both
in the
of them.
Army, and he damn sure ain't the one in the Marines. So I'm just trying to figure out which one he's talking about.
When your sons come home from the Marines and the Army, divert them straight to me so they can finally have a masculine figure in their life.
That squash is crazy.
They've been approached by bitches from everywhere. So why would they choose
OG was like, nah, bro, we need a break.
They've been approached by bitches from everywhere. So why would they approach an American bitch?
Be all that you can be.
Yeah, bro, you lost. Just stop. Just stop.
To get a better life and a better wife in the army.
It's okay. You lost, Nightish. It's fine.
But
it's time for you to move on. It's time for you to move on. Move on. Move on, sir. Sir, move on.
When your son come home, send them to me, Big Daddy.
Move on, sir. Move on.
Speaking of moving on, I appreciate you. Appreciate you, Alexander. You're talking about you should have rested the dinner to wrestler. But also, I haven't heard anything from Lord 80. You know what's so funny? Lord ADS, I've seen you on these streets, especially on the port streets. You and I have not really had a conversation. That's not the same we need to have with tonight. I know the port Negras can Tarston speak for you. I'm just saying we haven't really had a conversation as someone who has been a Porch affiliate, as someone who has been one of the obfuscated Porch originals who walked away because I had to do my own shit and I had to work for the man, but also because I've been seeing you a lot and I've been wondering who the fuck is Lord ADS. I'm not saying that we need to have that conversation now because I don't need you to try to think that you need to put on your big boy pants now because I will cook you, so don't do it. But also, I want to make sure that I put up my guy Sasquatch up here as well. So thank you for showing up here, Sasquatch. Well, I'm just saying, as two of the guys who have been up here the least amount of time, I want to know what your thoughts are on what we're talking about here. If you guys have been here long enough to follow.
I'm the most terrible panelist ever, bro. I was driving up to like minutes ago. I told you, I put it in chat before I came up. I'm like, I'm fixing to be a terrible panelist. That was as close as you're going to get to an apology.
What I want to know about Caucasian Sasquatch is why he talked over the black man first. That's crazy work.
It's just natural, I suppose. What do you want me to say, dude? I accidentally talked over him. And damn, it happens.
Damn, Lord ADS, fight back.
Thank you, Nightish. I'm glad to hear that you're intrigued by me, Brother Resla. And you sound like a cool dude too, right? Okay, you sound okay. Except for, saying some shit that I heard. Maybe, but I can forgive some of that, though. Me, you got shit in common. Let's just keep it real. I was homeless for a minute too, brother. About 6 months in Atlanta. Man, I came up with 60K, bro. Ran through all my shit in 6 months. Ended up, bro, staying in them hotels. Had to learn. Money matters. Yeah, so I get that part, right? Now, I'm not exactly sure. It's been a lot of different conversations, right? American Man fighting nightish, fighting a good night. Mama had some feedback too. I like the new intro OG with Forrest Gump. I think that's kind of dope. That's cool. You gotta add the magic legs in there though. Keep it real. And besides that though, I'm just chilling. Good, you know what I'm saying? Glad to meet you, brother. Glad to meet you.
There you go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Let me tell y'all what y'all need to do.
You better get him back. You better get him back.
Appreciate that. Like I said, I've been seeing you for a little bit. I've been wondering who's going to take the Resla spot. You know, because I haven't been around for a while. I'm not gonna lie. My mama know I've been the estranged son. I walk away for a bit and then I come back and I walk away for a bit.
I'm not allowed to take your spot. You don't have to worry about it. I'm a mixed of African descent, and there's no biracials allowed according to Wilkes and OG. So I can only jump up here and just kind of have a little conversation, but I ain't allowed to take nobody's spot yet.
I appreciate it because we listen. If you're sitting at the biracial spot, you're still a little bit ahead of Joshua Jones. He's the runt of the group. I just gotta let you know.
Shout out to Joshua and his Asian wife.
Joshua he's the runt of the group, so don't worry about it. He's still trying to fight for the top.
He's the redheaded stepchild.
Yeah, he's the one.
Wrestler. If Lord ADS didn't snitch on himself, he could have been over them other people.
Ooh, interesting.
I want this to be an honest relationship. I want y'all to know exactly who I am and what I am up front. That way, I don't have to lie later. You know, right? You know who I am. I ain't got to
Lord ADS. What I'm saying is that the bitches don't care nothing about that. They're not trying to hide nothing. They just lie. Period. So why you want to be up here and be a honest liar? It's crazy.
Do you see this avatar that I carry with me, brother, today?
Yeah, that's Black Jesus.
That is the Black Jesus, the real Black Jesus.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was Colin Kaepernick. Sorry, I didn't know.
He does look like Colin.
Exactly, that's Colin Kaepernick. Wow. Yeah.
Nigga, yeah.
Shout out to
Colin Kaepernick. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was Colin Kaepernick. I'm not even gonna lie.
It is the original and real. Well, according to the way they portray him, right in the Bible, this is what Black Jesus actually looked like. According to scientists.
Yeah, the Jesus that we look like is a imitation of a guy named Cesar Borgia. So if you have a white Jesus in your house, that's who you are really looking at. Because it's like this: the victories of war, they own us. How do they say that shit? The spoils of war. And when they take over shit, they make the deities look like them. So shout out to Cesar Borgia.
Wait, Resla, OGDoDirty, thank you guys for having me. It was fun. Everyone like and subscribe. Have a good night, guys.
Shout out to some dude. You have a good night.
Oh my God. Why? Jesus.
You know that's not some dude, right? I saw some dude on Uncle Tom's panel earlier. He was on Uncle Tom's panel earlier today. So I don't think that was some dude.
You are what? That's not some dude. That is crazy. So wrong. So wrong. It is what it is at this point, I guess. Damn. If you want to make yourself the American man, you gotta stick by American man now. But apparently, damn, that's crazy. I can't help the fact that I can't listen. I cannot help the fact that some people may sound alike, but that's still crazy regardless. Damn. I ain't got nothing to say. I got nothing to say. Look, she said, look, even she said it. I got nothing to say.
I know that's Black Thought, but that nigga been calling me a nigga so long. He's some dude to me forever. Let's talk to Caucasian Sasquatch. That's my nigga. I love his takes on shit when he be on Flow State.
It's just as honest as I can be, bro. I mean, I do shade towards the humor. So if something I could say that's funnier and might not be quite on the nose, typically the truth is funny as hell. Though I don't usually have to shade it much.
So yeah, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, we're talking about black fatigue, and to me, it's been black fatigue once they stopped right before peonage, when they had to let the slaves free.
Well, brother, I'm either fixing to make you very, very angry or very, very happy. I don't know which. All right, Resla, you got a minute?
Go for it.
All right. So I believe that the term black fatigue has been inserted into the lexicon of the current speaking profiles that are used on social media intentionally, so as to create a racial bias directly in the speaking language, the praxis of trying to discuss a different topic entirely. Nobody's fatigued with black people or white people or green people or anything like that. We are fatigued with the victimhood narrative, the slots and boxes that these people want to put you into and tell you you're oppressed, you're not oppressed, you have privilege, and they define you while insisting that you use their definitions for themselves. And I'm just not going to play that game anymore with them. I'm not participating in their delusions. And I think quite a bit of the population across the US have decided that and I'm not speaking to you specifically, Nitish, I'm just talking about these false victims, that your false victim narrative is no longer going to give you anything extra, because you cannot come into a space, dominate it with your opinion, and then scream cry bully the whole way back to the freaking bank. Thank you.
Yeah,
he specifically said Nitish, but go ahead, Russell.
But I just want to put this out there.
I said not you, Nitish. I'm not speaking directly to you. I'm speaking about victims.
So first of all, there is a such thing as black fatigue, because black fatigue just means that you're just tired with not black people, but it means specifically negras.
Yes, negras.
But are you tired of, as you put it, I'm going to skip getting my channel duped from Orbit if you don't mind. But are you tired of that, or are you tired of the entire narrative that goes along with it? Because in order to
all of it.
That's what I'm saying.
The
fatigue aspect is a tiny part of it.
We're tired of Negras in that area. We are tired of the association of Negras. We are tired that if we go somewhere, anywhere we consider to be a prominent or somewhere to be of a new experience, that other people will view us as simply Negras. We are tired of the fact that if you do well for yourself, you're still looked at as a Negras, because quite frankly, they're the ones who put that in. You know, the idea of when someone says it doesn't matter where you go, they still see you as a Negra. Guess what? It comes from the idea that people still behave in a very negative fashion that still puts the stereotype of other people's head that regardless of where you go, you will still be looked at as a Negra, rather than the funny part about it being that Negras are still one of the, next to white Caucasian people, are still some of the most dominated races on the planet. But yet the stereotype of the few has dominated the whole. And I say that, and I've said it before, I'm gonna say it again. We need to take control of that, but also more important, that black people need to take control of the narrative of Negras being the stereotype of the whole. But also, and I'm gonna say this, I normally never say this, but I'm gonna say this now, that white people also need to back the fuck out of the conversation so they can stop propagating that Negroes are the dominating culture across the globe. Because Asian people get the idea that Negroes are the most dominating factor because Asians listen to white people, and it's even according to Negroes and even Indian people and even Latin people, they think that the next thing down from a Caucasian person is an Asian person.
I got you, Rufus. Give me 1 second.
Lieutenant Dan.
Wait. I'm not. First of all, I'm not lit enough for Ruthless.
Yeah.
I am not lit enough for Ruthless. So
if you ain't lit, get lit.
Wait, no, shit. First of all, I'm gonna say, Nidus, you can go. Sasquatch.
No. I wanna give my time up to Sasquatch and Ruthless.
Oh shit! I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear Rufus before you. I don't want to. No. I don't want to hear Rufus before you. I need to hear you talk. I need to go get lit as quick as possible.
Resla, can I set a baseline for you of what black fatigue is? Just according to Google.
Okay.
I've given my own, but yeah, give your own because I said everybody can give it.
I'm going to say hello to the panel.
Okay, wait. No. You not going to sit here and hijack everybody first. Sit the fuck down.
Okay.
Fuck you.
How you speak first?
So, black fatigue, right? A term coined by Mary Frances Winters refers to the chronic exhaustion experienced by black individuals due to cumulative effects of systematic racism and microaggressions. It encompasses physical, mental, and spiritual exhaustion resulting from the constant need to prove oneself, endure acts of disrespect, and to be exposed to news about injustice and violence. That's what black fatigue kind of encompasses.
Okay, so simplify that for us. How does that not just say everything under the sun that affects black people? Everything under the sun that we just find offended. Like, can you simplify that us? Can you simplify that to regular everyday people that just says that without saying anything that you find fucking offensive is black fatigue? Can you
because
no, Lord ADS is the one who put it up there. So I want him to, in his own words, since he's the one that read it, in his own words, based on what he read in his own words. What does that mean without it saying anything that you feel like that offends you is offensive?
Can I ask him one question on top of what you just said? It's just one. It's not even. It's just one sentence.
Sure.
Because that's somebody from the outside looking in. So yeah, that's what that lady is saying. Her perspective is from the outside looking in. So go ahead, Lord ADS.
I don't know what lady he's talking about. I just know that you read from a definition. So I just need your perspective based on what you've read. Do you agree with it? Do you not agree with it? Like, I just need to know. I just need to know, Black Colin Kaepernick. Can you explain to me, like, Sasquatch? You can't laugh when I say shit like that. You can't laugh when I say shit like that. God damn it,
sir. We've had this conversation before, and you know good and well that laughter is an involuntary response. You can't judge me because you said some funny shit, sir. I did like that joke. It was funny.
So, Lord Alias, can you explain? Shit, God damn it! I forgot what the fuck I was just saying. God damn it.
Let me help you out here, brother. Let me help you out here, Wrestler.
Yeah, black.
You were talking about the external effect about other cultures of people possibly being tired of black folks, this, that, and the other, and then black folks tired of niggas and stuff like that. This is more of the internal aspect to it, right? Of what black folks are experiencing as black fatigue. So there might be a combination here or a correlate here, right, in that situation, especially according to, let's be honest. If we say that we're American, why don't we just integrate, right? But that's a whole nother thing. So let me get into it a little bit more since you want me to speak on it, right? I mean, microaggressions, constant need to be prove yourself, all this other stuff. Yeah, that comes with the experience, right, in a lot of cases, because let's be honest, black men are undervalued. We have been, always have been in America, undervalued for, since we were born. So when I hear other people from the outside talk about, I'm tired of hearing that, to me, in my head, what I think is simply this, that we're tired of hearing you, right? You know what I'm saying? Most of this stuff is brought on by the media, by other crap, by other people in charge of stuff that we don't have any control over. And we're just a little sick of that too on this end. That's all I was saying. But I'll go back on mute.
But Lord ADS, before you go back on mute, I would like to understand is, because I heard what you said about the external factors. What about the internal factors? What do you think that we as a community identify as being Black? Because when I think about Black fatigue, it's like they and see, my thing with Black fatigue is that's a joke, because I have a whole different attitude about it and whatever else, and I'll talk about it later on. But right now, when I hear what you're saying, and you have this picture of not a Black Colin Kaepernick, but Colin Kaepernick himself. When we have people that's
that is the proper depiction of Jesus Christ, friend.
Acknowledge them as mulattoes. But when it comes to this Black fatigue thing, what is the standard for us? What do we say is Black?
Black itself is more influenced, man, than culture, believe it or not. Remember, most of our style has been influenced through media, per se, like say rap, different things, media, movies, things of that sort of nature, versus actual life, right? Now, every neighborhood has its own style of kind of flavor to it, depending on which one you go to, city-wise especially, right? If you're in a metropolitan area, there might be a whole different set of things they like to do over there versus what you like to do over here, right? It's just the way they have things set up. And then you have kind of the social norms and stuff like that that play into that circumstance and situation. So for me, Black is more about a collective, right? In kind of thinking versus anything else, and what we all kind of believe in versus it being a concrete, let's say, culture thing. It's a subculture of American culture that's all Black as we define it, as Americans of African descent.
I think we are Americans. So when you separate it, that's kind of confusing. But is there like a swag to it? Is there like a edge to it, or is it just because when I think about music in America, I think Black, jazz, bebop, all of that, that's all Black. Rock and roll, R&B, that's all Black. I think that when it comes to us in America, they like to diminish exactly what all that is. It's more than just one thing to me. So when they talk about Black fatigue, while at the same time they want to walk like us, talk like us, dress like us, what's the fatigue?
So
Let me push back on that just a hair. Sir, the only time I ever sagged my pants was when I was a plumber, and that's because it's required by the union.
And sagging is a juvenile thing. That's children.
It's also a joke, brother. I'm trying to be funny.
So,
step up, have a giggle. It'll be fun.
I believe the Black fatigue is a kind of like coming from another race who co-ops it, is basically like a shot car going out to watch these people. We just watch it. Put like they did with the immigration, right? So we're basically, right, are looked at as a potential threat, and people are just kind of throwing things out there just to open the eyes to other whites, other people to say, hey, look, don't forget, right? Don't forget. And pretty much it's because typically we understand that there's a lot of Black people that's well-to-do. A lot of Black people living in white neighborhoods ain't bothering nobody, right? A lot of Black people have premium jobs, right? A lot of Black people are just average citizens. Most Black people are citizens, right? Average. They don't do much. They ain't going out starting fights and all this, right? So when another race comes out and brings it to light, it's pretty much speaking to the loud minority, right?
No, I just need to ask a question, because I've had this kind of talk come up before, and even when I questioned the person, they didn't really want to answer. And the problem with it, I run across with me talking about people in the South or religion, Jim Crow or slavery. What I keep talking, I always have to remind myself that I'm talking to people who never lived it. Right? Let's just get there first and foremost. I get people who want to advocate, obfuscate for it, who have never been in change, who have never had to show their freedom papers ever in their life. Right? When we talk about people who turn around and say, shit, and I'm losing my point. Sorry, because now I literally had to drink a whole bunch because you came up. You came up. So when I have people that come up and they talk about the South, and we're here in 2025, because part of the problem, I needed to talk about this one day, but we have people that come up and they still talk about how they are held back. Ooh, you know what? I'm thinking about it in real time. I may need to keep this for an episode. So I want to figure out how much I want to really say or how much I want to really talk about. But the fact that we have so many people that still try to hold themselves to an era of things that took place that they have no experience of. They only have stories. And let's be honest, we all know, regardless of where lineage you come from, no matter what lineage you come from, stories have holes in it. But the idea that we take that there are people, not we, but there are people who take them to heart, take them as fact, even though that we understood that we can listen to individuals, that we understand that in this day and age that we can listen to psychology and know that people will even make up their own stories, make up their own scenarios that will fit right to justify how they feel and how they react and how they revolve around other people.
You ever had an argument with a woman and then bring some crap up from 5 years ago that has nothing to do with what's going on today? Is
Absolutely.
it not very similar? Is it not a very similar sort of mentality?
That's what women do.
No, you say a woman. I've done this with I've had these conversations with people who are literally old enough to be my grandparents. I've done it with them, and I go, and then when they tell me all this shit, and I ask them very clarifying questions, like, and I get it. I'm not here to judge their education, but when I ask them very clarifying questions, how they get stuck, and they're like, "Oh, I guess I really didn't get hit by a car that year." But you told me that it involved your whole life changing because you said you got hit by a car. But now that as I break it down, because the time frame don't sound very right, you tell, oh yeah, I guess I didn't. I don't know why I said that I did. I don't know why you said you did either. People make up a whole bunch of shit to fit their narrative because it's the only way that they can make themselves seem like the hero or the victim of their story.
Facts.
And there are plenty of people in this day and age who will hear those stories. Like I recently heard a black woman turn around and say that her grandfather was the first Master Chief of the Navy. You know, if I look up the first Master Chief of the Navy, I will not find her bloodline, right? Why do you think that happened? Why do you think that happened? Why do you think that she came to believe that?
I think that a lot of people tend to try to elevate themselves in the conversation just to gain the leverage and ground, right?
Rest up to sound like Malcolm X, but
I absolutely did not. Absolutely did not.
Well, your passion,
No.
you eat an apple and talking shit.
No.
Okay,
No.
so yeah,
No. I just like critical thought. I don't need to be compared to him. Not at all.
but basically, black fatigue is a signal to black people that you would never be able to sit at the table in America as one of the actual blood Americans, right? Have we been accepted to a small degree, right? But not to the degree we think we've been accepted. We think we've been accepted a little bit more than what they accepted us as. So that is basically sending a shout out. Y'all will never, and they make it be clear, you'll never be able to sit at the table with founding fathers to the
What table? Where? Who has this table, sir? I want to know.
It's the way.
Mike. So here's the problem. Respectfully, here's my point of problem. And then, again, I didn't see the movie in the theaters. I saw a bootleg. I'm not gonna lie, but I at least saw it twice. I was looking at the movie Sinners, right? And there are so many different contexts that you can take from the movie. If you haven't seen the movie, you should really take the movie. If you are a person who does not have a lot of cognitive thought, or if you just want to see for entertainment, if you're just looking at it to judge it to whether you think it's a good movie or not, you're missing the fucking point. I watched that movie twice in order to to watch it the first time and catch so many different nuances that were happening in it, and then watch it again to confirm whether what I was thinking about or feeling about was correct. When I think about it, even this whole aspect of how critical thought happens when it comes to people, right? And I'm not trying to bring up the movie itself. You can watch the movie you want to. Hopefully that won't bring up hopefully that won't bring up spoilers for you. But to the aspect of I'm thinking about so many different points.
Hey, do you know who Kev is in the back?
Who?
Hold on, give me 1 second, y'all. We gotta
No, I don't know. I don't know. It's not the same Kev. It's not the same Kev. It's not the same Kev.
I got you. Hey, Kev, if you don't mind showing us who you is, bro, make sure you ain't nobody that's gonna mess up streaming up. We need to see your face and stuff, but then you can go off camera, bro, when I bring you up. But we need to see you off camera in the back.
We need to see you're real, and we don't need to see your D. There we go. Yeah,
there we go.
Brother.
Yeah, appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. About to bring you up. All right, go ahead.
What's up, y'all?
Appreciate you.
Is that Marathon, Kev?
No, it's not.
Nah, this Kev stutters, man. I stutter. Say what's up.
So,
okay, yeah. Okay, shout out to you.
You know what? You may have to go forward because I just started losing my point. I'm gonna have to sober up because Ruthless made me nervous.
What you over there drinking?
I thought it was on. Is it on Ruthless right now?
Shit, it's on. Until I sober up a little bit, it's on Ruthless. I gotta sober up a little bit so I can get my thoughts back.
So yeah, black people need to get over it. We would never be what we want to be, right?
Oh my God!
And listen, there's nothing wrong with it. It's absolutely nothing wrong with it, right? It's a world. In this place we live in, people are clicked up, whether you like it or not, right? Races with races. Yeah, do we all deal with each other day to day in some form? Yes. But at the end of the day, we all assimilate to like-minded or even skin-colored individuals. It's just a part of how the world goes, right?
Are you African or American, sir?
I'm both.
Man,
No.
I rest my case.
Y'all see what is up under my name.
Yeah,
what's up under my name.
I am lit, but I am not lit. You're not gonna pass that bullshit under my radar. Not at all.
Well, I'm just black.
What did that mean?
I'm dark-skinned individual who walks around this country and make money.
Are you? Wait, no. You say that right? Because if I meet other black people, they tell me that they're from Nigeria. They tell me that they're from Uganda. They tell me that they're from Kenya.
Well, yeah,
where are you from?
I'm from. My family originates in Arkansas, but born and raised in Pasadena.
Arkansas. Where's Arkansas?
Arkansas?
Yeah, where's Arkansas?
Next to Tennessee.
Where's next? Well, no. I'm going to run this gambit because the nigga can't run. So where's Tennessee?
U.S.
Where?
Us.
Don't mumble, nigga. Where?
Us.
Where's us?
U.S.
The U.S. Oh, us. The U.S. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, catch up, nigga.
So you mean the United States of America, which means that you are American, right?
To a degree, yes.
No, where's the degree? Wait. Go ahead, Will Smith. Where's the 6 degrees of separation?
Well, I mean, I don't really want to. If you want to get back, it just it's a bad blood between.
Order in the court. Where's the 6 degrees of separation, my G?
It just.
Yes.
I don't really.
McDonald's. What?
I want to say this. So actually.
Wait, this Negro's not making any sense. Senator Knightish, can you ask him a clarifying question to make sure that he understands what law of the land that he's under? Senator Knightish, are you able to speak? No? Okay. Senator Wilkes, are you able to say where exactly this man, Ruthless Truth, is actually able to say that he's under what jurisdiction of the land? No, apparently we're all being ninjas up here.
The United States Constitution.
Senator ADS, are you able to say exactly what part of the land that this man say
Rufus
again?
is American. He's American. Damn it. He's just American. He's an American man.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
you know what I don't get? Like, this is the issue with niggas, right, bro? Look, like we start holding on to Africa, like, and all this other like bullshit. It's like, bro, most ninjas in America do not know anybody in Africa. Most ninjas in America, like, do not know anything about Africa. Most ninjas don't even want to go and visit Africa. Like, because the first thing that ninjas do as soon as they get some money, they go down to Cancun, they go to fucking Cabo, like they go to motherfucking Jamaica. Bro, listen, ninjas have to let Africa go. Them people over there do not fuck with you like that. They just don't.
I'm happy you said that. I'm happy you said that because as a mix baby himself, growing all the way up, even Trevor Noah said he had run across many people who turned around in here in the U.S. turned around and say, "Oh, I need to go back to the motherland. Yeah, I can't wait to go." And you know what his words were? "We're not waiting for you."
So, exactly, bro. I've met so many Africans, bro, who really do not like Black Americans, dog. They think that we are lazy, like, and they call us like I can't remember the exact name, like it's like Bluetooths or something like that. Like pretty much whatever, like we ain't shit. Like
I'm not really trying to sell Africa, right? I'm not trying to sell that. Right. He just asked me a question. I was joking when I answered that. I'm Black. Okay. Right? But my point is this, and I'm just gonna make this clear. My stance, right? So dating back to the Rodney King riots, right, was an exact exemplification of the disdained difference of how a certain race felt about us, right? That is the most personified and glaring, right, statement, right? Two officers on the camera, whooped the dude's ass because he ran from or whatever, and they got acquitted. Then the feds tried to come and convict him just to make it for the people. So
when was this, sir?
This was in 92. So,
oh my goodness, bro! Come on,
I'm just making the point.
Come on, man.
I need to call out to Senator Florida. He's filibustering.
But it's back to the Black fatigues. I'm tying it in, right?
Sure. Before you start giving us from all the oppression going back from the caveman all the way to now, can you get to the point?
I'm getting to it right now.
Because I got someone in the back. I'm trying to figure out how long it's going to take you.
We as Black people would never be looked at as equals or brothers.
You got to stop this victim shit, dog.
That's just what it is.
And there it is. That is exactly.
You got to stop this victim shit. You vote Democrat, don't you?
That's what it is. Are you talking about that's what it is?
Chronic dick. Slap that wiener. Wrap that wiener. Tap that wiener.
What's good? Due diligence. That's crazy because what he's doing is that he's slapping that wiener. He's tapping that wiener. That's crazy.
What it do, man?
Damn, I ate a hot dog earlier. No, I'm starving.
Right now, it seems like what's the contention with people? Like I heard people saying that they're against it because I'm not against it. I'm not necessarily for it. But let me just lay down like a scenario why it could be beneficial to us, right? If you don't mind. So I will say this. You know, you have the biggest piece of land in the world is Africa, right? It has like the most richest piece of land in the world.
It's not. The biggest piece of land is not Africa. It's Asia.
No, it's not, bro.
So we have a fundamental problem at the very beginning of this conversation, in that the two people do not agree on a basic premise. This is going to be an issue. Stick around.
Let's say it's the second biggest. It doesn't negate the point that I was trying to make, right? So what I'm trying to say is you got a place that's one of the most has the most natural resources, right? And to think that you could like politically link up with these people,
okay,
and have some type of a political disposition to people that's been traditionally trying to oppress other people, right? So I think it's like it's a political, right? And if you don't agree to it politically, But that's how I agree to it. I say that it'll be beneficial for some people like us who been over here oppressed and we're like a minority and we'll never be in a power position as a unit. It seems beneficial to link with somebody who has great numbers and could potentially, help us out in different type of ways, shape, form, or fashion. That's what I believe.
Can I get it after this?
How are we oppressed?
And,
I just got a question, bro.
I just want before we start even getting up, because I'm not. Here's the thing, dude. You might have to explain to me, because again, I had to literally start pounding down drinks because of freaking Ruthless. I knew he was going to try to set me off, so I'm trying to sober up now to make sure I can get on the same level wherever else. Because I heard a whole bunch of what you said. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be honest with you, didn't really catch a lot of it. I caught about 20% of it. I'm not gonna lie. Especially when you started out talking about Africa being the largest, because it's not. But I don't want to get into a whole big thing about that. You can easily look it up on your own. You can go down from there if you want to. But the fact that Ruthless has really been talking about a whole bunch of shit, because he can't even make the distinction of whether he is American or not, because he can't even name anywhere that he's from in Africa.
Yeah, that's
most niggas can't. Most niggas can't. Most black folks do not know nothing about Africa, like nothing at all.
Yeah, motherfuckers be coming up talking about the black this, Africa that, motherland this.
They don't know shit.
I literally put up a whole stream saying, what was my stream, folks? I am American first, proud to be an American, or at least I know I'm free.
It sounded like you were going to ask me a question and then you directed it somewhere else, so I don't even know how to respond to that.
No. I don't even know what questions to really ask you, because quite frankly, I'm still lost from Ruthless. You started talking, and I couldn't really figure out where you were going at with it, because I was already so lost.
So would you like me to reiterate?
Yes, please.
So you guys made a point. You said that, black people don't even know where they from in Africa, right? Or even if they are even from Africa, right? But do you know why? I'm going to ask you a short, concise question. Why don't we, Resla?
Why don't we know that we're from Africa?
Where are we from? The question that you said, black people don't know where they're from in Africa. I'm asking you, why don't black people know that?
I don't recall asking why that we don't know where we're from. I don't recall asking.
A statement. You said black people don't even know where they're from in Africa.
Was that a statement that I made?
I said that. I said that. Kev said that.
You agree with it though, so I'm trying
I don't recall making that statement. My point is that, because my point has always been that if you're born here, you are born here. It's not about where
you're an American.
Because the point I make is that I run this to like a different world. It's a different world from where you come from.
So the point to the question is, black people don't know where they're from because they got it erased out of their mind. Black people don't know their history. Let me make the point. So me, as the man that I am, taking that in consideration, because I take that seriously. Maybe you don't, maybe Kev don't. But to me, whenever I take the whole history of it into consideration, that makes me feel some type of way that
my ancestors
were snatched over here, had their language erased out of their mind, had their culture erased out of their mind, had where they from erased out of their mind, everything erased out of their mind. And then it's niggas like you to be like, why would you even want to go back?
You know who you need to talk to? You know who you need to talk to?
I love how he said. I love how he said it. Even when he said, niggas like us to say, why even bother him to go back, right? Because here's the funny part, and this is the reason why I would thank you for laying down my point as to why I had to try to remember this, right? When I was talking about the movie Sinners, right? You know what the movie Sinners taught me so much about? When they talk about cultural heritage.
Y'all gotta let Reza finish, dog. Let him finish.
The point where cultural heritage even comes to the point of the music part of. So if anyone who ever saw the movie Sinners, and if you didn't, fuck you, I'm gonna ruin it for you anyway. So the point of that saying that even that music transcends among history, whether it's been back from the motherland all the way to where we're now, even to the future, right? The fact of the matter is that it doesn't matter where you're coming from. It matters whether you transcend where you're from in order to be able to bring forth growth to the future. And a lot of motherfuckers that's in the run across always want to be stuck on where they from and not talk about where the fuck they going. They too busy talking about where the fuck they from, and they stuck on the present of where they from, and they never fucking move forward. That's the fucking problem that I have across so many fucking people. When are you ever really gonna come into the future instead of talking about what somebody else is be done for you or what you're gonna do for yourself based on the fucking past? If this is the whole, no, this is the point that I love so much about the movie Sinners. It wasn't for the fact that it was a time period piece, but also for the fucking point is that, you know what? Most of y'all, in fact, most of y'all fucking probably saw the movie Sinners, probably didn't sit in your fucking seats to see the end credit scene. Oh, wait a minute, Resla, there was end credit scenes? Yeah, motherfuckers, you got up so quickly because you want to make sure you go piss afterwards that you didn't fucking see the end credit shit like a Marvel movie. There was a whole end credit shit. Stack and the white girls dancing in the future in the fucking 90s. And you know what they were sitting there reminiscing on? It wasn't like the way that it used to be in our days, back in the old days when the time period was actually made. But you know what they also looked at? They also looked at this dude's cousin, who was also way old in his days, still making music. And you know what? He was okay being grown up as a mortal, because you know what? Well, from what he contributed to, what he was able to help transcend from music into the future, able to build something new for the future. He was content with having his mortal life and be willing to die. I run across too many people. I run across too many people in this day and age. Too many people in this day and age who do not want to move forward because they're too confined to areas of the past, especially areas of the past that they have themselves have never experienced. And I am so tired of hearing people talk. I am so tired of hearing people talk about like they have been lynched in 2025. We're not talking about early 2000s. We're not talking about the early 90s. We're not talking about the 80s. We're talking about 2025. And people are talking about how they've been fucking lynched. We need to do better.
I agree. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of hearing this victim bullshit. I'm sick and tired of it. I'm sick and tired of niggas hanging on to Africa. I'm sick and tired of niggas voting Democrat. I'm sick and tired of niggas. Man, I'm just tired of niggas, bro. Like, this shit is insane.
What we can do is make those points. But the point that I did make, I want to ask you, Kev.
Break it up. New Jersey, break it up.
Your mic messing up, bro.
Mine is messing up?
Yeah. You sound a little weird.
That's why I was over talking you. I didn't hear you.
What is it sounding like? Should I
go out and come right back? See if that fix it.
What about now? Hello.
You sound worse.
What about now?
A little bit better.
All right. Just let me know if this is legitimate to you, right? Because I'm not hung up on after or none of the such, but I'm saying I thought I gave a legitimate reason, so I'm going to reiterate it again, and this is for you, Kev. Is this legitimate?
You're going out.
A lot of background noise. Somebody got. But anyway, it is legitimate because you seem hung up on people showing some type of reverence to Africa. So is it legitimate being that somebody who wants to connect back to a culture that they know nothing about because it got stripped from them? I think it's legitimate for our people to want to make that connection. I don't see anything wrong with that. And I don't see why other people have an issue with that. When people wanted to connect back with something that was stolen from them, I don't have an issue with it. I would never speak down on some people that realize that all these atrocities happened to them, and now they want to reconnect with something that they lost. Regardless if they know where they're from, maybe they want to go over with any tribe, with any African nation, and just be like, okay, this is where I come from, even though I don't know specifically, and just try to reconnect. There's nothing wrong with it, and that's a legitimate reason.
That is fine. That is fine.
Fair enough. Oh, well,
that is fine. I'm gonna let you go right there. That is fine if they personally want to reconnect where they're from, but it never stopped there. They want to drag other people.
I was about to say the same thing. I was about to say the same thing. Like, you know, it's okay if you want to learn about like your heritage and stuff like that, right? but ninjas just take it way too far. Once they find out that they are from motherfucking whatever Uganda, now they done bought like 10 dashikis. Now, now they want to whatever talk to you about Africa, just and all type of shit, bro. Don't nobody give a fuck about Africa. Fuck Africa.
Okay, so I just want to make a quick statement, right? The past is a measuring stick of the future, right? We can already look back to the past and gauge things that are happening in the future or present, right? It gives us a barometer where we can gauge on how we stand or how we've progressed.
Yay and nay. Yay and nay. Yay and nay. Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what I'm getting at, right? We can use. I'm not really trying to go. Let's go to the past instead. No, it's just a measurement. So now, as you know, Carmelo Anthony thing is the classic example, right? It showed that in that little town, right, it's still like 1950 there. The way they carrying people, right? That there's racism, there's classism, there's all this shit going on there, and people have been treated as the past. There are some people who hold the past very valuable and dear. Some people have been taught to never forget the past, right? So we have to understand these things do exist in family units, right?
But they have a job. Those people who we say hold on to the past. Let's just be honest. They have a job, and their job is to be historians. Because for the regular part of society, that's not their job.
But you would never tell the Jews to don't hold on to your past.
We're not Jewish. We're not Jewish though. We're not Jewish.
Example.
You'll never tell the Native Americans, man, lose the past. Forget what happened to you. I
love the fact you say that. Wait. I love that. When you say let the Jews hold on to their past, guess what? Wait. When you say let the Jews hold on to their past, guess what? I love the fact that you say that, because when you tell the Jews to hold on to their past, is it the contemporary Jews or the Hasidic Jews are the ones that are running shit? It is the contemporary. It's not the Hasidics, because the Hasidics can't fucking move forward, which is why they're still held off in so many fucking silos while the contemporaries are doing their shit. By the way,
it didn't have shit to do with what I said. What I said was you would never tell a Jewish person to not hold on to their past.
I have.
Do not try to keep your history alive. You would never tell those people that. Never. But black people tell themselves.
Here's the funny part. Here's the funny part. What you're saying. Here's the funny part. Saying I don't have to tell them. I've literally had the males and females tell me that shit themselves.
You ain't never heard nobody tell you that shit. Cut it out. What they tell you, Resla? They tell you. You made that shit up.
Nigga, for 5 years I lived in Williamsburg. 5 years I lived in Williamsburg. Nothing but Jews out there. 5 years I lived in Williamsburg. New York, Williamsburg. Nothing but Jews out there.
What did they tell you?
They said, I don't want nothing to do with that. All I want is own shit. I want to build shit, whatever. I'm not really care about what's going on. This is why I also told you the difference between Hasidics and contemporary. Contemporary Jews are about the new age shit. They're not all running in black big fucking hats and wearing black. They're running
shit. That they did was going to let go of their past. No Jewish person.
You know what? You're gonna tell me what every Jew, and by the way, I have Jew friends, by the way.
Me too. So what?
So you're gonna tell me what all of them said to me.
What you said to them, you said you had told a Jewish person to let go of their past.
You know what they told me? And they told me, I agree. You know what they told me the words were? I agree. Because if we're stuck on what we're doing, we're not going to move forward. Which is why we move forward and we build and we try to move out and we try to own so much shit. Because why? When you look to a lot of the fucking Jewish men, you know what they have? You know what they still have their women holding on to? Fucking flip phones. It's 2025. Why the fuck is your bitch holding on to flip phones?
So can I just interject here, please?
Tell me, because you know what's going on here in my streets. Go ahead, tell me.
So I'm not disputing what you're saying, because you do have a good point, Wrestler, and you diligence have a good point. But
don't tell me I have a good point. He's telling me what's happening in the streets with people that I know. And again, 5 years being in this area, I only moved in this area of. No, I'm not gonna say how long I've been because I don't want people eating crazy.
But Wrestler, you are aware that legacies matter, right?
But I love the fact that you said the legacies matter, because what's the biggest stereotype that's being pushed forth as far as legacies? That Jewish people own so much shit. How is that if they were just being contemporary and holding on to old traditions? If they were holding on to old traditions, how the fuck are they owning so much shit that even your boy Ye is being put on fucking back? Come on.
Yeah. Okay, but they still do Passover. They still.
If they were so stuck, how the fuck could they be? How could the fuck they could be accused for owning so much shit today? Unless they evolved. Answer that.
You can do both.
I think you conflated, Wrestler.
No, I'm not conflating.
So let me just say what I think. Wrestler, what you're talking about is, have they evolved to today to keep their money and their legacy alive? Yes, but do they keep the Passover still? Do they still cut their meat in a certain type of way? Do they lamb?
The contemporary Jews are not holding on to that shit.
Also, no traditions.
No. Wait. I know contemporary Jews who have black women that they fucking married. Oh, you didn't expect that? This quiet? The silence from the panel?
I'm not disputing that. Do they have traditional things that they still do though?
I literally know a black woman who was changed over to being Jew, and she will never be accepted, by the way. But because her man is a Jew, because she is sucking those of that Jew curl dick, she absolutely. And I said what I said. I said what I said. Absolutely.
So we can't agree then, Wrestler, that they still hold on to traditional things, correct?
No. What do you understand the difference between? Because here's the part I think that people are missing. Do you understand even the difference between contemporary and Hasidic Jews?
No, I don't know the difference.
Oh, I had a feeling, because apparently you think the guys who hold on to the big fucking hats and wearing black all day are the same motherfuckers.
No, that was due diligence.
All kind of colors wearing suits that got, because they got curls. I get it, because you think they all wear yarmulkes, they're all the same.
I never said that statement, but I understand.
It's a question. Do you think they're all the same? And they're not.
But I will say this though, I do believe most of them hold the same tradition. As the most
of them have an understanding of foundation of the same tradition. That doesn't mean that they all value tradition the same way, which is why many are able to do things like get into the music, but we get into the housing industry and the music industry and the building.
That's fair.
It's not just stuck within the community, because now they're willing to deal with anybody. I can tell you that I can go to literally areas of Williamsburg, well, if I walk into their watch store, they're looking at me weird because they don't expect to do business with me. And I can tell you there's other areas in South Brooklyn, if I walk in owned by Jews, that they take anybody because they're so used to working with anybody. But guess what's the difference?
You must be talking about
one is Hasidic, one is contemporary. Not the same way how we say now how you do one thing. Like, the problem is that the issue that we're holding on when we say Jews, or when we talk about just traditions or how people, we say that how you do one thing is how you do all things. And the truth of the matter is that human beings throughout history has never been that way. They're very flexible when it suits them. And guess what? You can bring that shit even to Negroes. All humans have been that way. I'm talking about human behavior. Am I wrong? Thank you. The defense rests.
That's fair. That is a fair argument, right? And nobody's disputing that on my end, right? But I will still say this though: Jews are still some of the most traditional people in the world. We can agree with that.
No, they're some of the most knowledgeable people of tradition. That doesn't mean that they're most traditional people.
Okay, well, but they still like hold the Passover. They still hold these things.
Sure. Hey, wait, plenty of people still celebrate Christmas. Does that mean that they're religious?
Jews? I think they're religious.
No. What was that word I said? Plenty of people still celebrate Christmas.
Yeah, true.
Does that make them religious?
No.
Thank you. I'm happy that I was able to bring it back on what I said.
Yeah. But I'm just saying Jews.
And by the way, I do know Jews that celebrate Christmas because the partners that they're with are not naturally Jews. But do I denigrate people Jews because they don't celebrate Christmas? I don't give a fuck. Guess what? I'm here in the US. Do you know what they have in Japan? Mother's Day, Father's Day, Children's Day. Do we celebrate Children's Day?
Damn, they got a Children's Day?
Yes, they do.
Damn.
Well, that's fair. That's fair. But I would want to say this though, Wrestler. To your point, I'm not going to argue that at all. But with black people, we're talking about a whole different animal in America because our history is very unique in a unique way, and it's very something that has to. Even they give us a holiday like Martin Luther King Day, right? America even acknowledges that. So
hear you.
I'm just saying,
I do agree
with you. Let me say this: I do agree with you. I do agree with you that there's no reason to run the big.
Fuck all you hoes. Fuck you and your mammy and your granny too. Fuck all you hoes.
Thank you.
Sorry about that, but somebody sniped Sasquatch for a little bit behind 20. Yeah, dog. I don't know what you said. I don't know what you doing up here. Yeah, but it got you down, brother. So I'm saying, just for a little bit, sit in the back, brother. Your point. I got the timer set, Wrestler, so I'll let him back up when it's okay.
I appreciate you, my guy. So to be on your point, I'm ruthless, and you can get to your point right after this. I'm not disputing anything that you said. The issues that we have and the problem that we have a lot of conversations like this, and this has nothing to do with due diligence, but the problem that we have is like a lot of people when we have these conversations, they like to harp on the past. Oh, by the way, shout out to Jessica Rabbit in the chat, Marcus in the chat, Finkel in the chat, Zoomer in the chat. I just seen you guys. I'm sorry, I appreciate you. I don't have a problem with the fact that these are the things that people have been brought up. But the problem is that we have in lots of these conversations is that we talk about the past versus now. When the question becomes, this is what it used to be versus, but are so many people still upholding these shit wholeheartedly as fiercely as they are today? That gets very murky. And people who want to just don't know the fucking answer will say, yeah, it absolutely is. But when they're brought forth answers, they go, well, I don't know anything about that. And why are you fighting so fiercely for? You should just say you don't know. Why is it you're afraid to say you don't know? If I run into something I don't know, guess what I say? I don't know. I don't double down like an asshole. I say I just don't know. I don't know about that. I'm going to take your word for it. I'm going to go do some research. But on the internet, we have a problem with that. And that's the reason why so many people have a problem dealing with me on the internet. This motherfucker, Russell don't know everything. You know what I turn around and say? You're right, I don't know everything. And they go, well, yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, I agree, that's what you said. Well, stop agreeing, that's what I said. But that's what you said. And they get mad.
So to interject, right? I do agree with you.
Wait. Great example. I want to make Sasquatch laugh because he's in the background right now. He can't really come up. Sasquatch, put your headphones on. Put your headphones on. Sasquatch, put your headphones on. Damn, he just put his headphones off. But to the point I want to make to even Sasquatch, like he even dealt with people recently on the panel who started dogging me out about whatever. And I'm like, people start talking about me and my channel. I said, yeah. I whine when it comes to the people who in my channel who are not doing their proper due diligence, not to be no pun intended. When I say I complain, but guess what? It's my channel. I can fucking complain, as I've said many times before. But there are other people who think that I shouldn't complain on my own channel. No, I can absolutely fucking complain.
Got somebody in the back, bro.
No, I see.
man.
Tom,
And another,
Tom, let
Oh
me
shit!
land my point before you even start. Let me land my point before you even start.
Damn.
So can
No,
I
no,
finish?
no, Negro. I need to land my point before he starts.
You
When
still
he
going? Go
starts,
ahead.
it's gonna be a wrap. I make my point in saying there's too many people because apparently they have a problem with it. I'm like, it is what it is. Name me anyone who does content who doesn't look at their people and say, what exactly do you want? Because it doesn't seem like you want what I want. And that's it. I'm gonna leave it there. Go ahead.
So I just want to say I do agree with you to the extent that the past should not dictate your actions, right? And this victim Olympics should not be tolerated when it comes to trying to use the past to justify stupid or unauthorized type of actions that can do harm to a lot of people. But we still have to understand that the past, once again, is very important because it helps to gauge the future or the present, and it helps answer a lot of questions for when you do go through certain situations, such as we have the conversation of black fatigue or black power or this topic or that topic. The past helped answer a lot of those questions.
If that was true, so I'm gonna go to your point. If that was true, then there's no reason why so many Negroes have been repeating the same fucking issues when it comes to black people for so long.
Yeah,
if it was such of a lesson that black fatigue has been happening for generations, that if it was such a lesson that was so profound that people shouldn't be doing, because we hear about so many people. And by the way, I'm gonna do this. But shout out to Marathon Kev, who likes to shout out Nipsey Hussle, another person who did prominent. How many other black people have already lost their lives who try to give back to their community before Nipsey? Too many. Let me say that again for you. Too many. And yet, back to a community. And what happened the moment after he died? Did not his shop get raided and robbed?
Facts.
Can we stop the bullshit?
Whole facts. Well, we're not calling together to unite unity of black people. That's what we're doing.
Sir. All we ever tout, no, stop. All we ever tout is unity. And I say, let a motherfucker drown. I don't want to hear this all tides lift all boats. Some boats got holes in it. Some boats got holes in it. Let that shit sink.
Facts. Let them go. Let them go. Fuck them. Everybody can't go. I'm tired of ignorant ass niggas doing dumb shit. Like, and then somebody come out and be like, oh, whatever. Hey, man, you know what? Like, we need to save everybody. Man, fuck them niggas.
Wait, I have a question.
Kev, you're absolutely right. This is the same way. If you're saying the majority of blacks like to look at Christianity or they believe in Christianity, right? What's the first thing they say? Not everybody gonna make it to heaven. In fact, your first 1,000 is not gonna be the first people to wake up, and then after that, most people are not gonna make it to heaven. And after the first chosen 1,000, even though people want to believe that they're gonna be one of the first 1,000, crazy enough because apparently they can't do math very well. That how short 1,000 is compared to trillions on the panel on the globe. But then afterwards, right? You want to believe that you might be one of them based on what? Because we have already seen, even through our history, that you can do not a nasty shit, but if you simply believe.
Well, it's okay to call a spade, correct?
No. A spade is a spade, not count a spade a spade. A spade is a spade. So if the spade says that all you have to do is first believe, you don't have to count it as a spade. It is a spade. Because it doesn't, because if the first criteria of all things is to believe, not what you've done. It's not like Catholicism. It's not like Catholicism. You're on mute, Tom. I think he knows. I think
probably
he knows.
Talking on the phone or some shit.
But it's not like it's Catholicism where they even talk about doing good works. But if the first criteria, the first and only most important criteria is to believe.
But Russell, do you believe that there's still social injustice in this country?
I think there is social injustice, but I think before we can talk about the social injustice done by others, we need to talk about the social injustice that we still hold on to ourselves. Before you clean up anybody else's closet, you need to clean up your.
So I have a question for Kev Stutters.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Kev, you were saying something about people need to get left behind. Where are the people that are getting left behind? I guess you're talking
Shout
about
out to Tip.
I guess you're talking about the degenerates, right?
Yes,
So
absolutely. Let them go.
Who are okay? So
Man, fuck all you hoes, all you hoes, all you hoes, all you hoes, all you hoes. Man, fuck all you hoes, all you hoes, all you hoes, all you hoes.
All
Damn,
right.
I wanted to hear his question.
Hey,
You on mute, Resla.
He had me singing in the background. I love that song.
Hey, Rufus, you down for 20 minutes, bro? You can cash app $20, bro. They can bring you back up. Sasquatch, you still got 11 minutes, dog. I got you.
Yeah, but whether Sasquatch or even Rufus want to bring themselves back up, you already know what the cost is. But if anyone is in the chat as well, if you feel like they didn't make enough of a point, you feel like they got interrupted, be sure to bring them back up.
Damn, I wanted to hear what he had to say. But yeah, man, yo, listen, we need to separate from these people. Like there is no more save the fucking community or none of that shit. Let these niggas sink and drown, bro. Let them go. All black people are not your people. I'm telling you. All black people are not my people. Fuck them.
I didn't say it. I didn't say it, black folks. I know. Wait, I'm. Here's the fun part. I mainly got a white tea audience. I'm just saying. I didn't say it, but
I didn't know that. Damn, for real. See, this right here is my first time over here. Like, see, I was just like browsing through YouTube and I just found you.
here's what I'm gonna say. If you haven't, sub to me because I've been in the black sector for a long time. Most of my audience happens to be white. I've been in a lot of different areas. I've been trying to figure out how I'm going to bring them both together. I just haven't figured it out yet. But quite frankly, you heard it for yourself. For those who follow me, it is what it is, and you heard it for yourself. So I'm all with it. But shout out to you, Kev, for saying that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Lacey, y'all be on my channel arguing with niggas all the time, bro. They come over there fucking with me, nigga. Boy, I'll be on their damn head. Y'all niggas is fucking idiots.
Kev, honestly, respectfully, I can't do it. I've been listen. OG knows, LA knows, Nightish knows, Tom knows, Mama knows, Lord ADS. I'm still getting to know, but they know that I've been arguing ninjas for over 3 years.
It's exhausting, isn't it?
I cannot. Whether it would have been in blogs, whether it's been in back chats and fucking in YouTube or in Twitch or whatever, I can't. It's been too long. It's been too long.
Yeah. Dude, I've been doing this YouTube thing for about like 6 months, bro. And I'm telling you, bro, the arguing with niggas, bro, it is so tiring and exhausting. Like they just don't get it. Like, see, I was on a panel a few days ago, and we was talking about like black on black crime, stuff like that. And these ninjas just could not admit that we have an issue inside of the fucking black community. They kept on bringing up white people. Well, the white people do it too. White people commit crimes too. And it's like, nigga, listen. Like, so is white people supposed to be like the standard or weird shit just because or whatever, right? White people do it. That means that the other issues that are in our community are okay. Just because white people do it too? Like, no, we have a fucking issue that we need to fix. And who would have known, like, that if you go and talk to black folks and you just say, hey, man, listen, look, right, like, we need to do things better. Like, and now all of a sudden, like, you ought to hate yourself and you want to be white. Just because you're saying, hey, listen, bro, like, we got a problem here. You hate yourself. You hate your mama. Nigga, what the fuck is you talking about? This the bullshit.
Cash apps is floating at the bottom, Rufus. You can hit mine or you can hit Resla's, bro. It don't really make no difference. If you want to do it through the super chats on Resla's page, you can too, bro. We just look for everybody to support. So we have 3 different ways you can, you know what I'm saying, support. You can support Resla. We've seen Alex come through and support. You've seen
most of y'all been hitting OG, so I'm about to open up my Cash App right now just to make sure I get all your notifications on time. I be slipping. OG know I'm drinking.
Yeah, I want to say one last thing too, man. I know that a lot of us that we like to talk about like equality and shit like that. Like, and I think that it was Ruthless that has said that we will never. What? Oh, my bad.
Well, give me one quick.
Man, fuck all you hoes. Fuck you and your mammy and your granny too. And fuck all you hoes.
Ruthless absolutely brought himself back up on the panel.
And with credit, correct?
Yeah, yes, sir. He hit that 40, y'all. Y'all got to do something about that.
Yo, let me finish my point though, real quick, if I can. Like, so Ruthless, I heard you talking about like equality or something like that, like how we will never be equal and shit like that. Like, you know, how can we ask for equality like whenever we don't even do that or whatever, like with our own people? You know what I'm saying? Like, let's say, for instance, right, if there is a black dude like who really like listening to like rock music or something like that, or he just like drawing or something, right? Like, we call that nigga weird as fuck. Like, you weird, bro. Like, you want some weird shit. Like, are you trying to be white? Like, so why are you listening to these or whatever, right, white people music? Well,
here's the thing, right? And goes back to the field nigga and the house nigga, right? This foundational. This is why the past helps measure the future, right? And most blacks are sold out, right? They will do anything to be accepted as an American in every way possible. But there's a problem with that, because with that comes a little bit of delusional, right? They tend to, want to down other blacks who are less economically successful, or they tend to want to point fingers at other people's imperfections. Now, we want to call the homies in the hood degenerates, niggas, whatever y'all want to say, right? Are they bad people in a lot of ways? Worse than others? Yes. But what race doesn't have their degenerates? Our race might be the loudest, but every race has their minorities that rebel against the common day-to-day living. And that's just number will never change, right? So we have to understand that in this country, I have no problem with calling out what's wrong is wrong and what's right is right. That's fine. Other blacks want to call it other blacks. I'm cool with that, right? We need to be better, do better. Fine. But what I do have a problem with is when you overlook the injustices that America is implying and implicating on blacks, isolating and using their power to bully or to exploit, right?
Like what?
D.B.D, right? For example, right? He is literally being bullied by the government. His case is not even, it's a conspiracy, but he's the only one on the indictment. So
he's just a freaky ass dude. He's just a freaky ass dude.
Let me land this. Listen, I'm good at this law. I'm not saying, listen, Diddy is guilty. Diddy is guilty of being a bad boyfriend. Okay, I'll give you all that, right? He's abusive. He's all the things you want to say. But is he guilty of organization?
He's made music, sir. Bad boy.
I understand, right?
Take that.
Right now, the federal government, right, is
what worse than take that. He literally made a whole Godzilla soundtrack called what? Come with me.
Yeah, but the federal government is ambushing him and violate all his civil rights to a fair trial, right? Because the charges that he got.
Well, what do you mean not fair trial?
Yeah, because they have put charges on him that carry life sentences that he's not even guilty of.
Right? Yeah, he's going to beat this case.
Oh, you think he's gonna beat it? Okay.
He's gonna beat this case.
Yeah, clearly, the
because
girl
there is no human trafficking with what they are trying to put on him. He just a nasty ass dude. He like freaking shit.
I'm not sure when you have these guys lining up and escorts and whatever else being
escorts
paid.
is legal, brother. Escorts is legal.
Wait. Escorts is legal?
Yes, 100%. There's businesses all over the fucking internet since forever.
I love how you said over the internet.
Yeah, but I can give you a few of them.
I love how you said on the internet. In what states?
All 50.
Escorts, you just can't be advertising sex on there. But let's be honest, everybody is having sex.
I'm happy you said it.
I just want to land my point here. Bottom line is we're seeing an act of people having hard on for certain people, personal vendettas, because they don't like someone, using their power to try to paint a picture that isn't even true. So all I'm saying is this, right? We as Black Americans, we're being American in its totality. This is where we're born, raised, identity, family, etc. Right? But there's also nothing wrong with being conscious to understand that, yeah, even though we are Black Americans, we are also a target too, potentially, right? To police brutality.
Oh my God, nigga, stop it. Nigga, police brutality, bro. Listen, most niggas are not out here getting beat up by the fucking police, bro.
Let me land. We have listen.
No, not all of us are going through.
I didn't say all. I said potential, right? I said we could potentially.
That could be for anybody, bro. The police will beat the shit out of anybody.
I'm gonna ask you, ruthless. Let my people go.
So we just seen an officer put a man on the foot nigga's neck and killed him, right? So we ain't. I don't want to.
He wasn't the first Black person.
That's recent, though. That's recent. That's the first time that happened on the camera like that, right?
Okay,
so
fair.
Once again, right? And we don't talk about Trayvon Martin, but the point I'm making is, right?
Man, Trayvon Martin was literally beating the dog shit
out
of George Zimmerman, bro.
I'm not trying to
argue. Hey, I would have shot that nigga too. I'll play that shit.
Listen, relax.
So would have I.
Kevin, see, this is why us Blacks should lose it, right? Because we want to sit here and become judges of others instead of just looking at the facts. That's all I'm doing, look at the facts, right? I'm not trying to say who is right and who is wrong. But what I'm saying is Black people are still targeted of racism. They're also targeted of police brutality. They're also targeted of racial profiling, right? All these things are true. So let's not act like this isn't existing.
OG, I'm not sober enough for this. OG.
Yo, I don't know where y'all live in, where y'all just have like police and shit following y'all around all fucking day. Like I really do not understand this shit.
OG, I know that if I try to argue, I'm gonna miss shit.
The statistics actually show that more white people get killed by police each year, and the body cam footage that you can find readily available on YouTube and everywhere shows that white people actually get treated worse than Black people.
Way worse.
The police will tolerate so much fuck shit from Black people before they finally do something. Meanwhile, they'll throw a white bitch to the ground quick, but they'll let a Black bitch sit there and hit them and do all types of shit before they finally put her on the ground. Black people get babied by the police.
That is a fact because they do not want to go through the backlash. They do not want to go through the backlash.
They're so scared to get called racist. They will let Black people
listen, I'm not trying to say we more or less. I'm just saying it is prevalent. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not trying to say
but
anything,
it still exists. All I'm saying is it still exists. That's all I'm saying, right?
Yeah, but it's on such a small scale that you shouldn't even mention it, bro. But go ahead. Go ahead.
It's just
I'm gonna be honest with you. We do a whole show on Tuesday, bro. With Thin Black Line versus the Porch and the Porch versus Thin Black Line, sir. What y'all saying about these statistics and stuff? Y'all wrong.
Well, educate us then, brother.
What I said is definitely right. I looked it up.
Those same events that y'all talking about barely happen at a small clip, bro, happens more often than what you think it does, bro. And anyway, most of these people that's over here, while you having pushback, Kev, I don't have no problem with it, bro. I like the way that you know what I'm saying, cutting up. For me, it's laugh. It's making me happy. I'm smoking my weed. I'm kicking back. This is what I do on the drop by discussions. And as a host, I want you to express yourself, but you do have to realize that most of the people you're talking to are auditors.
Or what? Hold on, my bad. Say again.
Auditors. These motherfuckers
Okay.
don't like the. Yeah, they don't like the. They look at certain stuff that you're saying that I can agree with. What you just got through saying, some of the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna look at that as it's not what it is, bro, because you coming from a certain point that's logical, right?
Right.
They coming from feelings. It's two different things. So you can have a conversation, and I want y'all to. That's why I'm letting everybody speak. I ain't trying to cut nobody out. I think the conversation is fire. I just wish that we could stop trying to demean what people are saying. Like every time somebody say something, or you're wrong, wait a minute. He could be right on what he's saying. Let him explain himself before we go too far into what statistics and all the rest of the stuff is just to prove somebody so you can get you a checkmate. Well, I'm not trying to hear checkmate conversations. This is a drop-by discussions. We're not here for a drop-by checkmate. We're here to have a discussion conversation. So let it just happen. I mean, if we're going to argue and stuff like that, but I mean, we got to have a conversation.
I'm definitely not here for a checkmate, and I'm not saying what my feelings are. I'm saying what the facts are.
So all I'm saying is though,
what are the facts? Hold on, what's the question? The contention? I really want. I don't want to.
The facts are that more white people get killed by police every year, and that people are not targeting. The majority of police are not targeting black people just because they're black.
Not at all. They typically avoid it.
I didn't know. Honestly, you have to remind me, OG, because I'm so far off now. It was this. Did we start this whole stream off to be about an oppression, about who got it better, who got it worse? Because this doesn't make any sense to me, and it doesn't really.
So,
me personally, I'll be honest with you, I don't give a fuck because the answers won't change anything. I just need to know what were we really discussing from the beginning. Is it about who's got it best, who's got it worse, who's gonna change shit? Are you gonna go to Congress? If you go to whatever, are you gonna fuck? Are you not? Like, what is this whole thing about? Because I have lost perspective.
So didn't start it off. Let me clarify. So
hold on, he was asking OG, wasn't he?
Wasn't bringing this up for.
I was asking OG. I know because I know if you speak. I know if you speak United, if you speak ruthless, it's gonna be about women. So
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna show y'all.
I love women.
I'm gonna show y'all exactly what I'm gonna do. Right. So let's do it the easy. I'm just gonna put this screen up right here. See Resla's in there. When your face and your avatar go up there, just speak. And we're gonna start with one of my top supporters around here. Resla, I'm gonna pull you to the side, so I'm gonna throw you on the other side with Nightish. So I'm gonna put Resla over here. Alexandria, what was the conflict in the conversation? Can you explain to these guys so they won't think nobody's being biased?
The conflict that I had?
Yes.
Is that he was saying that the police disproportionately target black folks and kill black folks and treat black folks bad, when that's not true. The truth is that white people get treated worse by police. More white people are killed by police. And yes, there are racists out in this world. There are racist whites, blacks, all people, right? And with that, there are racist police. But the majority of police are not out here just targeting black people and being like, oh, I'm going to kill me an injured today, 10 points. That's not what's happening. What's really happening is black people, and I've watched a lot of body cam footage, which of course not all the body cam footage is released and not all of it is on YouTube. But what you can readily find available on YouTube, you see black people acting a slap damn fool, and the cops will sit there and be so patient with them. And then you see white people acting a fool, and they get taken to the ground and arrested quick.
Immediately.
Okay, cool.
They don't play no games. My bad.
Put up with white people's bullshit. Yeah.
I got you. Rufus, go ahead, my good sir. And then I'm going to go to Kev, and then I'm going to go to Spoon.
So let me clarify something. I didn't bring those points up to make black people more or less. The point is they exist. That's all I'm saying. The point is those things are prevalent, and they do exist. At what rate is not what I'm trying to sit here and say, oh, well, black people get it more. No. It's just these things exist in this country. We have problems. We have racial tension, even as we speak. And black people, because of the unique historic history in America, there is a divide amongst whites and the black.
Ask the right amount of people. Ask the right amount of people, and magic exists as well.
Yeah. So, but I'm laying my point here so somebody else can go. All I'm saying is, all we're doing with the things that happened in the past is using to measure the future. That's all we're doing. It. So
no, stop.
All right, so look, Kev,
that was the point that was the point that you entirely missed of everything. Wait, that was the point that you entirely missed of everything that I was saying earlier. I get it that when we talk about the past, it is a good barometer. Keep in mind, a barometer for the future. That doesn't mean that it is the future. This is why I'm even mentioning the movie Sinners, right? No. Oh my God! Like our people can easily derail a point that's being made. Like this is the point that I. By the way, folks, if you happen to be watching the stream, where I know we're about 50 strong in here. I know a lot of y'all get into this whole conversation because you want to just see motherfuckers just argue, yell, scream at each other, call each other names or whatever. That's just not what I do on my platform. Now, me and OG, we do this thing where we collab together and we do this really good segment and we get into a whole lot of stuff. Me, I like to make sure that people are thinking about what's going on. Because a lot of y'all motherfuckers, I'm just going to be honest with you. Y'all listen to whatever the fuck y'all hear and you don't think about it. You don't. I really wish that you would. But you get out there and I run across you motherfuckers in the streets and y'all say shit about what podcast or what creator you say, and I ask you what you think, and all of a sudden it's a whole different conversation. I literally talk to you guys on a regular basis, be it on my channel, be it in the comment section, be it on emails, Discord, which I'll be getting a little bit more people in Discord, or whether in real life. And I really wish that y'all wouldn't drag the internet into real life. Because when you open your eyes and you see the real world around you, you don't see half the shit that you're seeing on the internet. I'm just going to keep it a buck with you. So when I have this conversation with you, and I talk about all this shit that's happening here, right? What the fuck are we talking about? All this shit that just been flying out everybody else's mouth, it's not real for a lot of you. For the most of you. And this is why the point that I mentioned Sinners. Sinners, if you were cognizant enough to watch that movie, if you didn't think it was just about fucking vampires or whatever, if you really watched that fucking movie, there was so much undertone, not just racial undertone. There's so much undertone in that movie about so many different things. How people speak to each other, how to conduct business, how to decipher and how to speak to particular people if you want to get particular things done for you, how to negotiate, how to discern who's the right people for you and who's not right people for you, but also who you let in your circle, because shit all went. Keep in mind, this whole movie was all in the span of a day, but also who you have in your circle, because if you notice, shit only fell apart because the 25% white woman, the 25% black woman, mainly white, was the one who was allowed to come in and fuck everything up for everybody else. This is not a thing against against white women.
No, that's not true, Wrestler. That's not true.
I love white women.
All right, but say, look. Yeah, y'all gotta look. He's about to land the plane. Let the man land his plane so we can let Kev in there. We still got less movie. Lord ADS, you got it out the smoke.
If you saw the fucking movie, the vampires, regardless of how they became vampires, I'm gonna cut my girl off just to make sure I talk about this part. No, baby, no. So, literally, they were left out. They still weren't allowed to come in. The one who got access to come back in after going back out to see them was who? The white woman who was also partially black. She was allowed to come in because she was already known to be black, partially black, and been around black people all her life. Who was the first person? Who was the first person to be able to jump on one of Stack, by the way, characters and kill him out? Is that wrong, or did you not see the movie?
Actually, remember it was the
no. Did you not see the movie? Did you not see the movie? Who was the first? Who's the first person that was invited in who caused the problems?
The first person who was invited in that caused the problems?
Invited in. I'll wait.
Was the Asian woman, you little asshole.
Was she a
Asian
vampire?
woman.
Was she a vampire?
No, but they damn near let them all in the back door. What the hell do you mean?
Why are you fucking switching?
What the hell do you mean?
I don't understand.
Did you see the movie?
You didn't see the movie? Just say you didn't see the movie. Just say you did not see the movie. Just say you didn't see the movie.
The chick let him in because of her husband.
Just
The
say you didn't see
chick
the
was
movie.
pit on her way
You didn't
back
see the movie.
in.
The agent was already there. Just say you didn't see the movie.
That was
the
real issue.
Just say you didn't see the movie. She wasn't bitten or anything. Wasn't bitten or anything. Just say you didn't see the movie.
She let him in for her husband. Remember?
Who was the first? Wait, who was the first? Wait, before she let all the vampires in, who was the first person that was let in?
You just said it.
This nigga here, I swear. This is why you can't talk to Negroes. You making my wait, Kev. You made my point.
All right, so look, we got to let Kev go, and just to let y'all, let me just solve y'all. Look, I'm gonna go ahead and answer. I got it.
Anyone who saw the movie would have said that she was the first person let in.
Yeah, it was the chick, bro. You got to remember, nigga, that cornbread let her ass in, bro, to go in there. Then she bit old boy. So let's go over her and let Kev get in here real quick.
You can't because they want to blame everybody else. You can't talk to
ninjas. You stay out of it.
But sir, you know I watched it, sir. I watched it before everybody else did. I was 3 days before the. You know what I'm saying? I watched it in a whole nother language. I don't know what we doing here. Y'all know me. Y'all know how Do Dirty get down. It's in the name.
You told me I'm disappointed.
Go ahead, Kev.
All I heard was, I'm black, y'all. I'm black, y'all.
I'm blackity black, and I'm black, y'all. No, nah, man. Listen. I'm just tired of this victim mindset, right? And for that brother to bring up police brutality, this is the thing. Most of us will never see another nigga get beat up by the fucking police. Like, we just will not experience that, like, within our lifetime. I'm pretty sure that most of us on this actual panel, that we don't know anybody that has been beat up by the fucking police. We probably will never see this shit. And I don't know where where this dude Ruthless lives at, like where fucking whatever, right, white police officers like are just like whatever, right, following around black people all fucking day. Like I just don't understand. Yo, we have to let this victim shit go. Stop listening to CNN and MSNBC, like, and all these other weird ass black folks, just like fucking Tariq Nasheed, Dia Hughley. These people are fucking morons. They are selling you bullshit. Turn off the TV, turn off the internet, not unless if you are coming to this channel or mine, you know what I'm saying? But just stop the victim bullshit. That's all I got.
Gotcha. My boy Spoon. Okay.
Okay, so I will say you're wrong. I did see a motherfucker killed by the police, absolutely. But I'm with you on the whole victimhood shit. The argument usually is the percentile versus actual raw numbers. That's why I only deal in raw numbers, not percentiles. Percentiles, you can make anything fit the narrative, but if you go raw numbers, you can only see one thing, and that's the answer of every question that you need. Are white people getting killed more by the police? Absolutely. You know why? Because there's a lot more of them than it is us. So of course, they're gonna, by raw numbers, they're gonna be overwhelmingly out get killed by cops. And listen, at the end of the day, it doesn't fucking matter. Wrong is wrong, and right is right. Right? And I do watch First Amendment auditors. I do watch a lot of different shit. I watch court cases. I watch all this shit. And what I see is everyone gets fucked over by the motherfucking system. That's the biggest thing. But I don't really care about who's victimhood or not, because I ain't been in handcuffs. I ain't never been to jail. All I know is how to get money and take care of my family. That is it. That's all I know how to do. I don't know anything other than that besides, well, I'm lying. I do got a master's in political science, but that shit is stupid. I just think, I'm with you with the whole victim mindset shit. That shit needs to go. I mean, it's not, at the end of the day, it's not helping anyone. What are you gaining from having a victim mindset, whether you're white or black? The problem is we see a whole lot of white people that are actually complaining more than niggas about this whole fucking EBT shit and goddamn housing. If you go on TikTok, you'll see there's a lot of white motherfuckers complaining about that shit too, more than there is black folks by the numbers. But here's the problem. They coincide with each other. They both complaining about the same damn thing. You know why? Because they don't want to get off their ass and motherfucker do what they got to do.
Mm-hmm.
So whether you white, black, or Puerto Rican or Asian, I don't give a fuck. If you ain't doing what you got to do to support your family.
I don't know why people don't pretend like, I don't understand why people don't pretend like your mindset and the amount of degeneracy that you're willing to put towards that is not going to be your most common factor. People just pretend like just based on what you look like, based on your skin tone, it's enough to determine how much you're going to be able. Come on,
fuck that, y'all. Ain't no motherfucker up here crying and nigga ain't talking about no victim Olympics, nigga. Listen,
nigga, you was doing it.
Listen, hold up. I just called some shit that's happening, nigga. I didn't say that I'm walking around scared of it. Nigga, I get down with the cop. I don't give a fuck.
Nigga, you one of the first people, right?
You always want to start talking about everywhere. Right? You sound like an angry, ain't your like? What's your
you're the first one to. You the first nigga talking about everybody need to be in a chain gang. Not everybody Netflix Johnson, nigga. Not everybody Netflix Johnson. That's your ass.
We're having a conversation about black fatigue, and we're just pointing out shit that's still going on today.
How
the fuck is that saying? We looking to be victim? Nigga, I ain't no victim. Let me tell you that right now. I ain't no motherfucking victim.
Hey, Ruthless. You sound like you're a victim.
On the
Ruthless.
Right? 1 minute.
Hey, I just want to ask one question. We got to do a collab.
I got to lay this down, though. No. I got to lay this down. First of all, if you look at my criminal history, I'm an aggressor, right? I am very violent. I carry weapons. I do all that shit. So I'm not a victim. I never been a victim. What I am is one who points out shit like I see it. I call a fucking spade a spade. And if y'all got a problem with it, then
OG in the back.
Y'all need to revamp your understanding.
Wrestler. I mean, not wrestler.
We got to bring somebody up to the panel. So, in fact, my boy B Baller is in the building, man. Say, man, when you in the box, man, we will let y'all go at it. If y'all want to go at it, I will switch the screen. But right now, we had people going at it and nobody can get their words out. So we only got like 2 more people to get through. I got Lord ADS and Mama and 3. Well, 4 now because I got Nightish. I need to get him up there and let him say what he gonna say, and I need to let B Baller get up there and say what they gonna say. Okay,
I'm done.
Rufus said, all right, cool. So I'm gonna drop Rufus down. I'm gonna throw Lord ADS up here. After Lord ADS is gonna be Mama. If Mama's in here, then it's gonna be Nightish, and then after Nightish is gonna be B Baller. And if y'all want to go at it and do y'all thing, y'all can go at it and do y'all thing. We ain't tripping.
Is there a way that I can speak? Because I'm about to go to real quick. Lord ADS, real quick. I just want to say something to Rufus real quick. Real quick.
Go ahead and say it. Go ahead and say it.
My whole thing is about I'm not even saying that you're
Why does an uppity nigga get to go first?
I'm be out. I'm telling you, I can have it after this. I don't think anyone was calling you a victim or anything like that. I was just saying the victim mindset, period. I don't give a fuck what you said about who gets killed more than who. I was addressing Kev when he said none of us seen someone get killed. I said I actually have seen someone get killed, actually get killed by the police. And it wasn't with a gun. It was actually they beat that motherfucker to death. So there's that. But I think if you don't put yourself in these type of predicaments, you won't happen. But this is a small town shit, and they beat this nigga's ass, beat this nigga down to death for the mayor's daughter. So there's that. That's it. I don't give a fuck if you're a victim, Rufus. You can do what you're gonna do.
And before my nigga go, shout out to Uncle Tom and Kai and the family. I hope the best for y'all.
Absolutely. Thank you, brother.
No problem, man. Hey, man, if y'all want to hear more and see more of that stuff that Spoon is talking about, aka Uppity Nicklick Time, so we do a show every Tuesday, man. 8 o'clock Eastern Time, 7 o'clock Central Time. We in that thing. Thin Black Line versus the Porch, man. Make sure you show up. We do Conspiracy Wednesdays on the porch with the blacks. Of course, me and Resla do our show together. Resla do the Opinionated show. I do Up and Smokes. Come on, man. We keep the whole internet live through our section and network. You know what I'm saying? Then every show, every week, you know what I'm saying? 2 shows a day or something like that. LA Wilkes, come on. Thin Black Line, come on. we always in something. And eventually I'm gonna have the odds farm popping so y'all can see all that shit. And you already know I got the odds TV. I go fishing almost every other day. I'm always venturing off doing something. That's just editing skills. I got to put those videos out. I just don't do lives on that channel. So we do a lot of things. We got another thing. I don't know if I should mention it, but you know, we got another page coming to y'all with some good stuff on it too. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, bro, we bringing all the entertainment you can ask for. So that's the only thing we're saying. So just make sure you stay locked in and stay subscribed and all that stuff. Let me get Lord ADS in here, and then after that, we need to
one thing?
Yeah, we keep on. Okay, go ahead, sweetie.
I just want to say, Ruthless, you are the reason why Black fatigue exists. That's it.
Lord Jesus. Whoa. Damn. Woo, she hit you with a fire stain. Go ahead.
She didn't lie. She didn't lie.
I'm good in the bedroom, so my fatigue is not a factor.
Your victimhood is why America is tired of niggas.
Oh, Lord. You got to Lord ADS.
Let me start by saying this. There you go. So with that being said, right? For one, brothers, I don't understand why we're having this talk about Africa, right? Were they the same people who put us on those boats in the first place? Put us down on forts? Were the Africans? So we better off here by far. Two, we ain't nothing but 100 and some change out of slavery. So it usually takes about 200 or 300 years for a society to heal from slavery. I mean, if you look at the Chinese slaves, the Eastern European slaves, right? You know, say the Indian slaves, the slaves from other provinces that were integrated into other societies. It takes a while to get that back on track, get it fixed. And we probably set ourselves back a few times, so it might take longer. And for three, I don't know how to say this. And I don't want to mess up a good thing, OG, but
good luck.
What's up with this white chick up here calling people flat out niggas? What's going on with the white bitch?
Like I said, good luck. Good luck.
What's wrong with that, though? What's wrong with that, though?
Who said that? Who said that?
Are you mad about that? Are you mad about that?
Who said that? Who said
Kev said that.
Who?
Kev, nigga. Kev Stutters.
Kev Stutters?
Oh,
Who the fuck are you?
That was a red bone. That's the other nigga.
I'm your daddy, nigga.
Do you think you have Black privilege, so that's only your word? That people who grew up around you and hear it every
Unless
day
you
can't
want
say it
us
too?
to start calling you Slavs and fucking hillbillies and trailer park trash, and
Wait,
we got
It does not apply. No.
Stop.
It does not apply to me, so you can call me that if you'd like.
Hey, listen, look.
ADS. Here's something that's very important, and you need to learn this really quickly. Because this is the funny part. If you don't think that other people outside of Black people have been called everything under the sun, they haven't already adjusted to it. Let me just say something else, because I also made a fucking stream about this. If you are easily offended, you are easily manipulated.
Exactly.
There you go. So
No. Listen to what he said to Lord ADS. Lord ADS, it's your time. You the big man on the screen. But Lord ADS, honestly, them people was called Polacks, they was called Wops, they was called Guineas, they was called all that shit. We all been through it.
Why did you up here? Fuck all you hoes.
And just to be clear, my people were called N-words when they got here. My people were called N-words.
She said nigga, and you lost all your shit. You come up here and you talk about Why are you so affected by it? Because nigga, it triggered you. If you're so easily manipulated by emotion, you're easily fucking manipulated. Period.
Oh, so let me understand this, Resla. So you one of those type of niggas who like that type of shit, right?
No.
I got your motherfucking ass.
You want to have a nigga, but what? I'm not affected by the word. I'm not affected by the word nigga. I'm not affected by the word nigga. The fact that you're so fucking triggered by the word nigga, that word doesn't bother me. You're the one triggered by it. You're the one triggered by it. You're the one that's worried about it.
Bring it up to you.
You're the one triggered by the word nigga. Whenever you start crying because all you started hearing. Fuck all you hoes. You so fucking triggered by the word nigga. You so fucking triggered by the word nigga. I don't give a
Hey, just go ahead and say that out loud. Master, you can call me your boy. Nigga.
Look. Wow. Another person held by the plantation.
Boy!
Master.
That's my
nigga.
boy. That's my boy.
I gotta hold on to all these black tropes.
Boy.
Doesn't bother me.
Look at you studying, nigga, boy. You
Here's the problem. Wait. Stop. Wait. Here's the funny part about it, folks. Listen to him.
What's the problem?
Nigga, boy, master. Who's the one that's holding on to all the Negro tropes? Is it me or is it him?
Who's the one that fit in the fucking words?
I don't care about the word.
You don't care about the word.
Who's the one offended by the word? Who's offended by the word? Wait,
we all stop insulting each other.
I know when we grew up, the words were sticks and stones may break my bones.
Then you ask a group of guys
might break my bones. Let me do this on camera for you, Nate. Let me do this on camera for you. Go ahead. Sticks and stones might break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Yet you're triggered by a white woman using my word. So who's hurt?
I don't even think she white is what's crazy.
And the really crazy thing is, I wasn't saying it to be offensive.
The discount, all that shit. Who hurt? Who triggered by it?
Okay.
Who triggered by it?
I got a better thing. I got a great idea, nigga.
Triggered by it.
I got a great idea, nigga.
Went by it.
I got a great idea, nigga.
Who pussy went by it?
Who pussy
went by it?
You don't have to endure my wrath, nigga.
Lord ADS, you stretching your time out as other people.
Clip this chat. Clip this shit. Who pussy went by it? Who pussy went by the words? Chat, clip this. Clip. Who pussy went by the word?
He's just trying to stretch his time out.
You know what's crazy though about it? For real, my
This
nigga.
nigga sensitive as hell.
My nigga.
Oh my God,
nigga.
she says the N-word.
Yo,
Show
my
this
nigga.
ass up.
My nigga. You know what's really crazy about it
Now
though?
allow her to say the N-word. Oh my God. Who pussy whipped by it?
Resla, can I please get in though?
Right now. Who got picking right now?
Whoa. The white
You know
woman
what's
said
crazy
she
about
wanted
it
to
though,
get
my
in.
nigga? Is the Klan member will call you an injure with a hard R and you won't say shit. But when a person says it and they're not trying to offend you, you throw a fit. That is why there's black fatigue.
Wait.
When one of your fellow niggas say black femme, no problem. But when the Klan member says you don't have shit to say.
Thank you. He falling on his motherfucking head. Thank you.
Come on, Lord ADS, you too light-skinned for this.
That's a fact.
Guess what?
I wanna be your nigga. I wanna be your NIGGA. So we can.
He hurting now. He hurting. He don't want to hear that word. He
But for
affected.
real though, because the Klan member says it, you don't say nothing to his racist white ass.
Bitch? I whoop
But somebody on your team says that you have a problem.
You don't understand that it's you, bitch.
Okay.
No.
That Alexandria. That can't be me. If you're the only one triggered by it, you're the only one that came up on the panel willing to go talk to another to check a woman for it. It's you, nigga. You soft as wet dog shit. That's you, motherfucker. That's
you
not
let bitches talk to you any kind of way, disrespectful ass, dumbass nigga.
Whoa.
I wasn't being disrespectful at all, though. What's crazy is I said nigga not trying to be disrespectful.
The panel is full. The panel is full, y'all. If y'all want to get up here on the panel, it's letting me know that the panel is full. If y'all want to come up here, you will have to drop somebody. You will have to drop somebody if you want to come up on the panel. You can use CashApp. You can use the super chat on Resla's channel. Either way it go, we got to see it. Either come to Resla's side of the game, or if you're on my side of the game, if you're trying to come up. If you're coming from the OGDoDirty side, CashApp OGDoDirty. If you're coming from Resla's side of the game, everything is scrolling at the bottom, man. CashApp right there, man. ReslaOpinionated, man. That will get you on the screen. That's all I can tell you.
$10 minimum.
Fuck all you.
Yes, $10 minimum to get a person down for 10 minutes, please. It's $1 a minute.
But keep in mind, keep in mind, Alex. He wouldn't have cared. He wouldn't have cared if he didn't already have the presumption that you were white. Now all of a sudden, I can't believe she said that right. I feel way about. You know what that is? That's his pussy getting fucking wet. Pussy ass nigga.
Resla, when you go high pitched, your mic cuts out, so don't do that.
Yeah, you
Good. Good.
But yes, he
That just tell
assumed.
you how
Yeah, you
triggered
pussy ass, hot bitch ass
ass
nigga, you
nigga.
unit ass nigga.
The
You
fact
whole
that
unit,
a
nigga.
white woman, a
The
white
fact that
woman
you
took me.
assume that
He
I'm
got
white and got
triggered.
offended when I wasn't even
Here's my
trying to be
thing.
offensive.
Why do women treat you wrong?
Bro, this
Why?
is insane.
Here's a serious question. Serious question for all the men looking at Lord ADS. Why did that woman trigger them?
A woman that wasn't trying to be offensive. Meanwhile,
Why did a
I said
woman
nigga
trigger them?
I said nigga as in my guy,
We
and
can
he
get
came out with
drunk and
white
smoke
trash and
weed
trailer
all
park
day.
trash.
It don't matter if you're lonely,
Who
baby.
the house ninja? If the only one that got triggered was him.
Right, because I didn't get offended by
You're
white
right.
trash or trailer park trash. It doesn't
Yeah,
apply to
yo,
me.
pussy ass, triggered ass nigga.
Because
That's why you
busters
still
ain't
talking about
loving
it.
you right. I'd
So he
rather
can
be
say
your
nigga, but I can't say
N-I-G-G-A.
nigga, even
Hey,
though I'm
for
like
him, it's
20%
a term of
nigga.
endearment.
Okay,
You a
that's
whole
fine.
white woman up here calling black men niggas.
I probably got more nigga in me than you got nigga in you, light skin.
What the hell, bitch? What the
I'm a
fuck is
good
wrong with you?
20% nigga.
Oh, crazy.
My daddy half black. The fuck you talking about?
What?
You got slave master in you. I got more in me,
Your
nigga.
daddy black.
I'm real African in me.
Your
You
daddy's
got
black.
slave
Did you
master
just
in you. The
lie?
fuck I
Lord,
look
yes,
like?
she said you've been bug broken.
You got the
You better get him back. You better get him back.
You got the master's blood in you. I got actual African king's blood in me.
I cook you. But back over to you, honey.
You can't cook nothing with your light skin ass. I'm darker than you, my
Your
nigga.
daddy was black.
You already lost. You already lost.
Fight
You
back,
won before
Lord
you started.
ADS. She said she darker than you.
Yo, this nigga lost his mind whenever he heard her say the N word. This
Because he
nigga
assumed
is.
I'm white. You need to see my ancestry
literally lost
DNA to know
before
that
you
I'm gonna be
started.
a real nigga
It
that you'll
don't.
never be.
So you say you got black ancestry now?
Lord ADS, she called
Absolutely,
you a
I do.
fool ass nigga.
Lord
Absolutely,
ADS,
I
yo,
do.
listen, bro. Bro, listen.
He
Bro,
literally
you
lost
got
before
to
he
get off this
started.
bullshit,
Yes,
bro.
I have
Listen.
African ancestry, and I'm fucking proud of it. And I also
He
have Italian
literally
and
lost
Sicilian
before he
ancestry,
started.
and I'm fucking proud of it. I'm proud of everything that I am.
Colin Kaepernick ass ninja.
So
Hey,
calling me
look.
white trash don't apply to me because there ain't no white in me.
Hey,
Everything
look.
in me is fucking Roman
See,
or it's
Rilla,
black.
you just said it. Like the movie Sinners, Rilla. Like the movie Sinners.
Hey, listen.
Never seen it.
People
I'll
should
tell
be
you in
able to say
reality.
whatever they want to say
In
whenever they
reality,
want to
I'm
say it.
blacker than you, and I'm more respected than you
That
because I
white queen
actually give
said
a
the
fuck
only
about black
she
people.
that
I
white queen
actually give
said
a
the
fuck
only
about.
thing she like in her is something black.
The difference between me and you is I actually give a fuck about black people and them being fucking better than they are right now. All you care about is being a fucking victim and using your brown skin to fucking
So
spread
what's your
victimhood.
plan
I
besides
don't believe black people are fucking
insulting black
victims.
folks and call them niggas? What's your plan besides that? You gonna insult
And you know what you are? A
See,
bitch
this is the
nigga, my
thing.
nigga.
Listen, look.
Go
Hey,
ahead.
Alex, listen, look. Like, whenever you are dealing with these type of niggas, like, they are not going to listen to you. These niggas are stuck in victim mode.
These niggas
You
are
shut your
wiser
bitch
black
ass up,
fatigues
nigga.
because they want to be a victim so bad. You want to be a victim and get mad over a word
You
when a
shut your
person is
goofy
using
ass
it
up,
as
nigga.
your fellow
Man, shut
person.
your
A
cocksucking
person who
ass
is
up
not
down there,
against
nigga,
you
your
uses
thirsty
it and
ass.
you're offended.
But back up to you. So you
Nigga,
have
I ain't thirsty about shit.
I'm
You need
done.
to
I'm not going to
stop,
sit here and yell over a man who's a
Mr.
bitch.
Victimhood, dumbass,
did you say
sensitive
you
ass,
have
weak
black, right?
ass.
If you have black,
Probably,
I apologize for that.
probably
How about
raised
that?
by his damn mama
Right
ass
now, you
nigga.
Kev ass nigga. I come from
Shut your bitch ass up,
weak
nigga.
ass nigga, dumb ass nigga. You can't even motherfucking read. I ask you questions earlier about simple shit. You couldn't even answer. When you talk about going back to Africa, you cocksucking booty scratch ass nigga.
Who's talking about going back to Africa? Nigga, fuck Africa. Nigga, I don't give two fucks about Africa. I don't give two fucks about Africa.
You know this nigga light skinned in the motherfucker. He only got this. He only got this.
My people, my nigga, look.
Go back and be with your people, nigga.
My people are people that have good character. My people are. My people do not have the victim mentality, nigga. My people do not have the victim mentality. My people do not get sensitive over a fucking word like your dumb ass.
Tell him to cam up so you can see
10
how
bucks,
light skinned that
B-Love.
nigga
10
is.
bucks.
So you
for 10 minutes.
All
look,
right,
he's so
you
light
motherfucking
skinned that
class
he's next to
members
white.
have a good
He's
night.
next to white.
Yeah.
He's white passing. And
Victimhood ass nigga, man. This dumb shit. Talking about some fucking Africa. Nigga, fuck Africa, nigga, and fuck you.
Oh, wow.
Bitch.
This is crazy.
Yeah, that was fun. No,
You sound like a nigga.
Oh
I am a nigga, 100% purebred nigga. What you mean?
But a few minutes ago, I heard you saying that you need to separate yourself from the niggas.
Oh God!
I'm talking about ignorant. All right, hold on. Wait.
Alan, you sounded ignorant.
Let me go ahead and clarify this.
No. You can't clarify. Rufus is right. You's a sellout, coon ass, bitch ass nigga. You ain't standing on shit, pussy.
You just
eat a dick, nigga. Eat a matter of fact, nigga. Listen, look.
This whole ass.
You should go and suck on your motherfucking granddaddy's dick, nigga. How about that? Go dig up your damn grandmama, nigga.
Look at this bitch up here. What he call himself?
Go dig up your grandmama, nigga.
You
go
goofy
dig up your
hoe ass
grandma,
nigga. You ain't standing on shit, pussy.
See, those are the type of conversation, Kev. Then you're no different than a degenerate.
Let me in.
Damn sure. I bet he let his bitch peg him.
You out your fucking mind, nigga. Look, you out your fucking mind, nigga.
Use a whole.
You
not him.
And use a bitch.
Fat ass. Butter your own biscuit, fat ass. But ain't up your ass.
And use a bitch. How about that? And use a bitch.
Listen,
and you always
let
are
that
going to be a bitch.
Finger up to you.
You always are going to be a bitch. A soft ass, weak ass, bitch made,
Let this bitch talk.
softer than baby shit ass nigga.
Oh, for sure. That's that red bone bitch. That hair.
Welcome to the actual marathon with Marathon Cab. What's good, my guy?
Y'all be over here wilding, bro. I ain't even know that it was like this.
What's up, kid? Good to see you, bro.
No, I ain't even know shit. This is my first time. Shit, it's cool though. I'm with it. Shit, I can talk shit all night.
Yeah, Kev. But the problem I have with you, Kev,
that's
is
all the bitch
what's up?
You were earlier speaking of the niggas in the hood, but you sound just like them right now.
Yeah, exactly.
You ain't far away from the.
First of all, hold on,
looking for a
I can't explain that. First of all, this motherfucking cheerleading ass nigga in the back, bro, he need to shut the fuck up.
This bitch looking for a boyfriend.
This old cheerleading ass nigga, bro. This, like, what are you, the motherfucking hype man tonight, nigga? Shut your bitch ass up. Now, what was you saying, Ruthless?
Now, I remember earlier you were pointing out how you want to separate yourself from this chaos of
absolutely
more referring to niggas, and you were talking about, but right now I'm hearing you indulge in the same thing we indulge in the hood, right? Like you sound like my brother, right? Like, damn, I like it, but I'm just saying is
no, because because the nigga was coming at me disrespectfully, nigga.
So that's fine.
You cannot motherfucking know the right disrespect somebody like and then not expect to get nothing back, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. Suck my dick.
Yeah, Kev, I'm not disputing. I'm not saying you don't need to do that. What I'm saying is this.
You can only say that shit online.
Oh man, here this nigga go. Shut the fuck up. Who like nigga? Who the fuck are you, Split Star? Who the fuck are you, Split Star?
Some stupid shit like that.
Who the fuck are you, Split Star? Who the fuck are you, Split Star? My nigga, shut the fuck up.
If you said that shit to me in real life, you'd have to fuck around and suck some dick, pussy.
Suck it from the back, though.
Damn.
Man, Knight is always saying some bullshit and then calling another black man
This
and shit like that.
Look at this nigga weird, bro.
Look at this nigga gloves, bro. This nigga got
I ain't got no
lingerie gloves.
B-Love, don't blame me. I didn't start it.
Would you put that on your hand just so that you can have something to look at while you fucking know the right finger yourself? Bitch ass nigga. That's why you got that on? I like my hand to have color on it just so I can think that somebody else doing it. Bitch ass nigga. Fuck up.
Hey, Kev, you sound just like the hood.
He do. But he not that though.
No, he is. Yes, he is. He's all one.
He stay at home, and I bet he know about fucking Mahjong Boo and all that.
Now y'all remember what I said earlier, right?
Know about his fucking
now y'all remember what I said earlier, right?
Shut your
that
bitch
we
ass
asked
up.
for equality. That we asked for equality. but we do not express equality like against our own people, right? Like y'all remember I said that, right? Nidus, right?
Nobody remembers nothing you said.
That we ask for equality, but we don't even exercise that shit like that shit like amongst our own people.
Remember what this bitch ass nigga said?
Like amongst our own people.
Anybody up here
this
remember
fat
what
no
this
neck habit ass nigga
said?
Why you
fucking
yelling, Nidus?
big
You
ass
always yelling, bro.
refrigerator back habit ass nigga? Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Remember what this bitch boy said?
Oh, you got the right one, my nigga, because I could talk shit all night. Fuck you mean?
The question
bitch.
I asked, can anybody up here remember what this bitch boy said?
He said the black.
What did he say?
He's gonna separate.
We
himself.
don't know because he's not important.
He said he's gonna separate himself from the niggas in the hood.
No, I said.
Hey, Ruthless.
It's not what I said.
What's wrong with that?
No,
wait.
Ruthless.
This is it. We should separate from all degenerates. You shut your bitch ass up. Like I said. Like I said.
I'm talking to a man.
You shut your punk ass up.
Oh, yeah,
must be
we
on
got
that
these two
victim
little
shit
Fleece
too.
Johnson, these two little Fleece Johnson groupies want to come up here and try to regulate some shit. Man,
You
shut
must
your
be on
weird
that
ass up,
victimhood shit
Nidus,
too.
and shut your weird ass up too, Ruthless. Both y'all
can't let
niggas
a
is weird as
red bone
fuck.
come up here and try to
This nigga's some bitch ass niggas.
That's why I
bro,
say
nigga,
you a Fleece Johnson groupie,
Get
bro.
your
Every
red
time I
bone
come
ass
around,
up.
you're red bone this and
Fuck
red
around
bone this.
and get-
Nigga, you got
Ruthless.
lace front on the back of your
Ruthless.
motherfucking hand, bro. You weird, though.
Ruthless,
Don't even
remember
talk to
when
me
we
no
was
more.
younger
Don't even
and we
talk
used
to me no
play
more,
hide,
fool.
go get it. This bitch ass nigga
Exactly,
next to me
exactly the type of time
Get
you
your
weird
bitch
ass
ass
niggas.
up.
Remember when we was young, we used to play hide, go
What
get
is
it.
wrong with
Exactly
that,
what we
though?
talking about, bro.
like
Your
that.
fat
Can
ass,
we get
weird,
back
no
to
neck
the
having
base
ass
of
nigga.
this?
Shut your dumb ass up.
Respect
Can
your
we get
elders,
back to
man.
the base of this though? What is wrong? If you're a decent black person, why wouldn't you want to separate yourself from the degenerate black people that make you look bad?
Because you sound just like them.
Yeah, that shit sound
Okay.
crazy as hell.
If you sound the same and act the same, then there's no separating. Y'all one.
You have
You
a
take the nigga
certain
out the hood,
vernacular and a
but you
way
can't
that you
take the hood
talk,
out the
but
nigga.
you're not doing the same shit that they're doing. If you're not selling drugs, touching
Get the
kids,
fuck out
doing
of here.
Yo, we
fuck
need to
shit.
separate from all degenerates. I don't give a fuck what color they are.
You sound like
Separate.
Ice Cube, nigga. Boys in the hood.
Separate from these niggas. And
change your
separate from
avatar.
bitch ass niggas just like this bitch ass nigga Nidus. Separate from these niggas.
Fab, your new name is Ice Cube.
Get off my dick, pussy.
Your
That
new
doesn't
name
even make
is
sense.
Eat a
Like,
Dick.
if you think
Get
about that
off
with
my
another
dick,
race, since
pussy.
people and since people only believe there
Hey,
are two races,
hey,
white and black,
hey,
think
what's
about
the
it.
cash
Trade
out, my
Park
nigga? Look, my
Trash
money
say
good.
y'all, and rich white bitches
Scroll
say
across
y'all,
the
but they
bottom,
still don't
pussy.
talk to each other, but
That's
they
about
still
it.
talk the
It's
same.
$Opinionated, pussy.
Yeah,
Bro.
you can do a cash
Now,
app,
y'all
nigga.
gotta have
Money
nice
sign
stuff.
OGDoDirty. It don't matter, bro. Yeah,
So night that you Wrestler, you finna make some money tonight, baby. You gonna buy yourself
nigga,
a
don't
fish steak
forget
out
about
there.
OG now,
Mac,
nigga.
it's
I do
Rosa
host the
Parks,
goddamn
not
show,
Rosa
nigga. What the fuck
Parks.
are y'all niggas doing around this motherfucker? Oh,
Yo,
trifling ass motherfucker.
Bro said
You know
Rosa
what, man?
Parks, though. Like,
I ain't made no real money tonight. You better tell the OG.
You know what I'm saying? Look at
See, that's the thing, bro.
I'm not
Like,
gonna
this-
Look how much he. Look how
I
much
have the
these.
power. I have the power, nigga. I don't know what the fuck y'all niggas doing, nigga. You realize, nigga, this is an OGDoDirty nigga and wrestler show and a wrestler and an OGDoDirty show, nigga. Nobody had the power but up here. If we want to just kick all y'all motherfuckers off, if I want to cut this whole off right now, I could. Respect, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Just give me a second. I'm trying to bring somebody up.
That's a fact.
That's it. That's the only thing I'm trying to do is bring more people.
Bring him in.
Continue this crazy conversation. Boy,
Here we
Marcus
go.
is in the building. What's cracking, man?
Lieutenant Dan. Lieutenant Dan.
Return of the Mac.
Oh God! I was like Rosa Parks in the back right now. It's fucked up.
Oh no, we ain't talking about the porch in the back. We just say it is what it is. What it is. I'm surprised. Kev already got into a Ruthless. I was like, let's go.
I'm surprised too. Shit. Like, I'm usually calm and shit on these damn panels, but hey.
No. You ain't the only Kev.
OGDoDirty. Thank you for having me. Everybody, shout out to y'all for checking.
hey,
Wait.
Mac, I would like to address a big thing in the chat, though.
Wait, stop out the disrespect. OGDoDirty, thank you for having me. Oh, fuck.
I said OGDoDirty and Resla. I said and Resla.
not what I heard. That's not what I heard.
Okay, Resla and OGDoDirty. That bad? That bad?
How often do y'all go live over here?
I think he cut his whole mustache off. What's wrong with him?
A little bit.
What up, Kev?
Let me be honest with you.
And Kev.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
Yo, nigga,
I don't believe that marathon kid can grow a mustache.
Tomorrow, nigga. We making Resla one too.
No, we
subscribe to the channel.
We're not going to just do that on me. That's crazy.
Subscribe to the channel.
Yep, I just did. I just subbed to it.
You're going to have a money war. Me and Nidus is ready, fouled up, and we're ready to go.
Nigga,
No, Rufus, I'm finna bounce out.
Money. Wait,
too many light-skinned motherfuckers up here.
Get your punk ass on then, nigga.
Take your cash
Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Listen, you do not have to make an announcement. Get your fat ass on somewhere.
Why, my nigga? Like,
how much credit do I got?
Talk about money, not OG.
That shit crazy.
Talk about money.
We're going to money war. It's going to be a money war on your channel. On this channel.
Uncle Tom, only on YouTube. Uncle Tom, only on YouTube.
Swear to God,
I don't
want to hear about no money war.
Hey, Reza, hold on real quick, Reza. Give me a second real quick. Give me a second. This is for Rufus coming through with the come through. Nidus got goddamn credit, nigga. $40 on credit. So that means Rufus got credit and Nidus got credit. So some of y'all
got credit.
Yeah,
so the bid starts at $80.
Shout out to Ruthless. You're breaking the stereotype, dog. I'm proud of you.
This is gonna go down.
Got Rufus credit, and I got Nidus credit. So that's just
you got credit now.
Dude, Nidus, shout out to y'all, man. Y'all breaking the stereotype. Shout out to you.
If you want to pay big bank, take a little bank. Let's go.
Yeah, he up now. If y'all was thinking about getting rid of him, he up.
Wait a minute. Why did all these people get quiet?
Because it's money war.
Hey, you know what's
funny? It's money war.
He's that big bank take little bank. He up there.
Resla.
You still a bitch.
Hey,
I mean,
my
like that didn't change.
Watching
you still a bitch. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with you, Ruthless, though, because you didn't come at me or whatever disrespectful.
Okay, what were you saying? What you saying, Tom?
My dad said he over here watching your peeps go crazy over the N-word. So my dad, so sorry.
That shit is insane.
Shout out to Pop.
Yeah.
How did your dad feel about it though? What does your dad think as the older person?
Wait. Here's the funny part about it. Here's the part. Tell your dad my peeps is over here losing their work.
So
here's the funny part. Tell your dad if he's really looking at my peeps losing their shit and work, let him know that most of my peeps are white.
Shout out to Mama. Shout out to Mama.
You know I hate to say it.
Shout out to Mama. And Pops know we fuck with him. Pops be over there putting his foot. Pops be over there putting belt to ass on Uncle Tom.
Man, listen, bro. Bro, listen, Ruthless, listen, man. I definitely do respect you.
I'm here. Nobody give a fuck about your respect, pussy. Shut your bitch ass up.
You hear him?
Yeah.
Love to hear yourself talk.
Can we go rob a bank this time?
Oh, come on,
That's
Marcus.
crazy.
Hold on, y'all. Hey, Tom, do me a favor, man. Tell Pops if he got to do something, man. Please say something in the chat. That boy he can get a big ranch. You know what I'm talking about? I need that over there.
If he can say something in both chats, well, I'll definitely give him a ring.
Yeah, well, he definitely got to have one. Y'all can continue.
I don't think. Hey, well, he
So,
can hear y'all. If you watch the channel,
I didn't think like the whole white
for the N-word.
But I don't know
Nigga getting emotional and crashing out over the motherfucking N-word. You niggas is clowns.
No, I'm talking to this nigga whose name is Kevin Stutter.
Wait,
This nigga Stutter, you a insignificant motherfucker. Why
Yo,
you
what's up,
talking?
bitch?
Who got offended? Who got offended about somebody? Who niggas clowns about the N-word? Who's that?
Kevin the Stutterer got offended.
No, nigga, I would never
nigga.
get offended over anybody saying
Insignificant nigga, keep talking, right? Shut your
Bro,
bitch
listen,
ass
bro,
lips
look.
up, pussy.
Eat a dick, nigga. Now, like I was saying, people should be able to say whatever the fuck they want to say, whenever the fuck they want to say it.
I don't want to be like you.
I
You
don't
up
wanna
here
be
sucking
like
dick
you.
every time you open your mouth.
I don't want to be like
Rufus,
you.
I respect you, Rufus. Rufus is in the women.
Nigga, you
like
in your
women.
motherfucking auntie's
Don't like
motherfucking
gay
bathroom,
boys.
nigga, on the right recording
I'm
this shit.
sucking dick,
Shut
pussy.
your bitch fat ass up. I bet you got a big ass
Sucking
sandwich
dick,
over there
pussy.
right in front of your damn keyboard. Shut up, bitch.
Damn.
You done spent all this time talking about all the dick you want to suck. Oh, Ruthless,
my
you such a great man. Thank you for doing whatever you did.
And there goes his finger.
Damn.
Bitch ass nigga. You still a bitch. I don't give a fuck what you say, bitch ass nigga. Matter of fact, nigga, look, your new name tonight is gonna be bitch. We just gonna call you bitch. Hey yo, bitch. Fat piece of shit.
Don't take that, Nightish. Don't take that.
Damn, I don't even be arguing with niggas on here, but this is kind of fun. Arguing with this bitch ass nigga.
My dad said I lied too much. I ain't lied. Y'all motherfucker. The nigga is a liberal. Little motherfucker.
No, emotional
We're making
over a
progress.
fucking
We're
word.
breaking barriers. We're breaking barriers.
Crying and shit. Raised by your fucking mama and your mama only. Nigga, you's a
Survive,
bitch.
nigga. Survive, nigga. Yeah. Survive, nigga.
Hey, yo, bitch.
They called your name, Nightish. They called your name, bitch.
This stuttering ass nigga next to me came up here and said,
They called your
Ruthless,
name, bitch.
I prefer your dick. Oh my goodness, can I
They
have that
called your
black
name,
cock?
bitch.
Use a
Damn.
queer up here, pussy. Ain't nobody
Damn.
listening to you. You insignificant. Spend some money, pussy.
Your mama is motherfucking
Damn,
is insignificant, nigga.
mamas. You
Not
know
the
this a
mamas.
hoe. You know that's a hoe right there. That's
Not
definitely
the
Oh, I'm talking
mama.
about everybody.
So
Oh, I'm talking about
use a
everybody.
hoe.
Anybody can get it.
Use
Anybody
a
can
hoe.
get it, nigga. Look,
Use a
anybody
hoe.
can get it. Did you suck your granddaddy's dick today?
Can we
I know for
Did
a
you suck
fact.
your
Can we
granddaddy's dick
stop?
I know
today?
for a fact if you
can
said
we
that
stop
shit in
bringing Mama's name into this?
Wait.
Okay, I won't say nothing
I
about his
know
mama.
for a fact
Okay, I
that
won't say
if he
nothing
was
about
in
his
my
mama.
face,
But
he
your
wouldn't
punk
say
ass
that shit
grandma
he's
though.
saying right now because I slapped blood in his mouth.
I won't say nothing about his mama. I won't say nothing about his mama.
No. First of all, you're already lacking. Anyone who already, if anyone thinks that they can ever come to Russell's door about talking about their mama, I'm one of the first people to say, if you think I ain't shit, talk to my mama. She will verify that shit for you. You ain't saying a goddamn thing by saying that to me. She will absolutely verify I ate shit. And she raised me that way.
Okay. Well, like I said, man, I'm not gonna talk about the nigga mama, but his damn grandma though is a bitch.
I know for a fact all them
Kev.
women. I know for a fact all them. I know for a fact all them women you
That's
talking
acceptable.
about right now have you laying down with roses over your fucking shit.
Damn.
Nigga, you
this
wish
weird-ass
that
nigga
you had a
on this
woman
nigga.
that had wanted to lay your punk.
And if you
That had
said
wanted
that shit in
to.
front of me
That had
before
wanted
I
to
get you
lay
up
your
out of
punk
here,
ass down.
I damn sure would slap blood in your mouth, pussy.
Dude, you would be dead. Like, and I'm gonna just leave it at that.
My nigga can't get his bicep over his left titty. Shut your dumb ass up.
Oh no!
Fucking push up,
Whoa.
nigga. I got $30 for you if you do 10 push-ups and hop up without mouth breathing. Nigga, shut your fat ass up.
Wait. Kev, you was a killer too? Oh, hey, welcome home.
Oh
well, Rufus, let's leave Kev alone. Kev is looking for a man.
Oh,
Don't do that.
And he
like
didn't see
arguing
me
with
stand
niggas.
up 30 times, so
You
he
talking
just
about
want to see some
marathon,
dick tonight.
Is this marathon, Kev?
Hey, y'all just like arguing with niggas.
Yeah, that's
Hey, y'all sat at
marathon
the
Kev.
motherfucking know the right
Him and
lunchroom table too,
him and
nigga.
Wrestler
Hey, y'all
take
sit at the
showers
lunchroom table
together.
too, my nigga. Listen,
Oh,
look.
It ain't a bigger pussy than us.
I can talk shit all night. I can talk shit all night, nigga.
Oh, what
The
the
biggest
fuck?
pussy on this panel right now is not
I can talk
Alexandria.
shit all
It's
night.
Marathon
Yeah,
Kev.
whoa. What the fuck was that?
Look at Tesla.
Together? The fuck? No, I
That's
ain't
all
get
that's all I'm trying to tell you, bro. Every time this nigga come around, he say the most homoerotic weird shit, bro.
What the fuck was that?
Nigga's a weirdo, man. A fat ass weirdo. A punk
God
bitch
in
made
hell.
ass weirdo. Bitch.
Lawrence.
I know this bitch ass nigga got motherfucking diabetes right now, nigga. I bet this nigga feet tingling right now, nigga. Like you ain't getting no motherfucking circulation to your motherfucking feet with your fucking diabetes, bitch.
Yeah, he like 2 weeks away from
Ask
LeVar
your
Ball.
mama.
Wrestler, I got an update.
Ask
for
your
you,
mama
sir.
if I got some stimulation in my feet, pussy.
Nigga, cholesterol 300.
What up, Ask your mama if my feet is stimulated.
This is
Yes, your
Dustin
mama.
show.
Shut the fuck up.
Wait. What happened?
He said, "Y'all are stupid. This is a great dozen show."
That nigga is one hamburger away from getting his motherfucking leg cut off, bitch.
Your mama told you that, right? Because when I was at her house the other day with my thumb in her asshole and spitting on her back, she thought I came.
So you the same
That's
nigga
a
that
good
brought
one.
the bitch to a date at McDonald's, right? You the
That's
same
a good
nigga.
one.
Shut your broke ass up, nigga.
Yeah,
Shut
he
the
is,
fuck
he
up,
is.
bro.
He sure is.
Right.
The
That
last
means she-
person that
she
told
dated-
your mama
that just means
that
she
they
was
actually had cared about her had left on the side of the road with the
As soon as I
motherfucking wet
walked in the
butt.
house, I snatched that bitch wig off and
The
mushed her to
last
the
person that
motherfucking
told your
head,
mama
my thumb in her
that,
asshole and spit
that
on
they
her
cared
back to
about
let her
her
know.
left her on the side of the road with a motherfucking wet butt. Bitch.
Wet butt.
Nobody cares about you or your mama, nigga. Your bitch ass up.
Man.
Wait a minute. Did
Wet
this
butt.
man just
When
come
you
up here
die,
and talk about
when
the
you
fact
die,
that you
hold on, wait,
the fact that you
hold on, wait,
the
listen,
fact that you're
let's
that
find this
comfortable
out.
with
Let's
the
find this
fact
out,
that you're
right?
that comfortable.
Let's
Shut up,
find this
bitch.
out real quick.
I'm talking
Let's
right
find this
now.
out real quick.
The fact that you're
Let's
that
find this out real
comfortable with
quick.
being a
When you
homosexual,
die,
the fact that
when
you're
you
that
die,
comfortable with being a homosexual and
when
talking
you
about your
die, there are
asshole
only
being
going to
wet,
be two people at your
the
fucking
fact that
funeral.
you're a homosexual
When you
and
die, there
comfortable
are
with
only
talking
going to
about
be
your
two people
asshole
at your
being
fucking
wet
funeral.
is crazy.
Your mama and the motherfucking whatever. Your mama and the motherfucking preacher. Nobody cares about you. Fuck you, you fat bitch.
The preacher probably Felice Johnson.
Hey, fair use. Fair use.
Preacher
Subscribe
probably
to the
Felice
channel.
Johnson.
Yeah, fair use. Fair use. That wasn't a preacher. That was his uncle that violated him like that.
Oh my
And
god.
he got to go to a bunch of family reunions looking at that nigga. And he can't do shit about it because he that pussy.
Oh my gosh, y'all crazy.
Hey, this shit is fun, my nigga. Hey, but listen, look, man, I got some shit I gotta do.
Why you let your
I'll
uncle
let y'all later,
violate
bro.
you and you don't do shit about it?
Shut your bitch
I
ass
see
up,
you, I see
nigga.
you
Your
somewhere more
uncle violated
productive.
you when
Hey,
you was like
hey,
9.
hey,
How old are
listen,
you now?
man.
30-something? You was a bitch ass nigga.
Hey, listen,
Your
man. Look,
uncle violated
tap
you at
in with me,
9.
man. Listen, look,
Nobody in
Cam
the
Stutters,
family let
man,
you do
on
nothing about it.
YouTube, bro.
You gotta keep on looking at that nigga that did that to
Shut
you.
your fat ass up, bro. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
I cannot listen to a red bone with no
Damn, ain't
facial
nobody
hair.
trying to hear
I
what the fuck you
cannot
talking
listen
about. Talking about
to
red
a red
bone.
bone with no facial
Nigga
hair.
lighter than me
I
talking about
cannot,
red
I
bone.
cannot
Man,
listen
shut
to
your
a
dumb
red
ass
bone
up. The
with
fuck
no
you got
facial
going
hair.
on, nigga?
You don't have a mustache, bitch.
Bro, again, I got you. I got 10. I got matter of fact, I got $100. I got $100 for you right now. If you do 10 push-ups and hop up without mouth breathing. I got 10. I got
don't talk about it. Be about it.
10, bro.
You said you got
Shut the
$100
fuck
right now.
up, Run
Be
DMC,
about
stupid ass
it. Be
nigga.
about it. Don't talk about it, pussy.
You have zero comebacks
Spend
unless it
that
has to do
hundo.
with another man's anus or like some
I
gay
can't
ass
listen to a
shit.
light
And matter of
skinned
fact,
bitch with no
explain that shit on the
facial
back
hair.
of your hand
I
right
can't
now,
listen
nigga.
to I can't listen to a light skinned
You
bitch.
60 years
I
old.
can't
with
listen to a light
lace
skinned
fronts
bitch.
on the back of
I
your
can't
hand.
listen to a light
What
skinned
the
bitch.
fuck you talking
talk
about,
money
Fedora
don't
King? Man,
spend none.
shut the fuck up, bro. You weird, dog. You so goddamn weird.
Wait a minute, you ain't got no
Ain't
facial
nobody
hair. You
buying
talking
your
about who's
stories,
weird?
bro. I don't give
Where's
a fuck
your
about none
facial
of that,
hair
but why you
at?
exactly?
You's
You
a
always
light-skinned
worried
ginger
about the
bitch.
aesthetics of what
You's a
I got going
red-bone
on, bro.
ginger.
Why you worried about what the fuck
You's
I
a
got going on my
red-bone
face,
ginger.
fool? Yo, you don't know what the fuck.
You's a
You confused,
red-bone
my brother.
ginger.
Listen,
Spend some
bro.
money, pussy.
Take a little
Fuck a
bit of
fucking
fucking
push-up.
inspiration
You's a
from the
red-bone
Diddy trial
ginger.
going on, bro. It's 2025.
I'm
You can
positive
come
there were
out.
no bitches
You're
fuck with
good,
you.
my niggas.
How can
You're good.
You
Take
not
your
a
little
nigga.
top out. The
You's a red-bone
WWW
ginger.
gay ass
You got
B
red
over here.
hair,
Shut the
red
fuck up,
eyebrows,
nigga. Ain't
no
nobody trying to
mustache,
hear what
no
the fuck you
beard,
talking about.
a red-bone bitch, a red-bone ginger.
Beard, and
You
ain't
ain't
nothing that I
got
can like
ginger.
stroke on his little face. Bro, stop
this is
worrying
homo-
about my aesthetics,
Hey,
bro. Get
he
your life
fits with
together, my boy.
2025.
Take another
I'm
one of the
positive
crackhead hoes
I'm
down to the
positive you're
back in the
DEI
crack
higher.
or the
I'm
motherfucker.
positive.
I appreciate that. I appreciate
DEI
that.
higher because you ain't got no facial
facial hair. You's a red bone ginger. I don't understand what the fuck is going on right now. Spend $100, pussy.
Oh shit, the DEI hire got me. You got me on that.
That's crazy.
DEI hire is crazy.
Y'all are crazy, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe one of these times I appreciate it if you wasn't
subscribe to
like
the channel.
judging my aesthetics. You know,
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
you get weird up here sometimes, bro. That's all I'm trying to tell you.
That's a fact. Y'all,
Matter of
y'all
fact,
crazy.
And long story
Y'all
short, though, I
crazy.
do want an explanation for the shit that's going on with your motherfucking hand. What's up with that? Explain yourself.
Playing pool with that hand, huh?
Yeah, all Netflix Johnson over here.
Netflix Johnson. That's crazy.
Oh, that nigga, them niggas been giving y'all.
Yeah, nigga got quiet all of a sudden. Yeah, shut your stupid,
What's up with his hand? I
no
didn't
neck
see.
having
They could have
ass
been
up.
dropping y'all niggas like
Nigga.
flies. Y'all niggas could have been getting
So what's up with his hand? You got a tattoo? You got a tattoo? What, I don't know what it is.
No, it ain't no tattoo. It's some weirdo shit. And show everybody what you got going on. You had a little explanation for it earlier, right? Your nigga stuck on stupid now. That's what I thought, man. Shut your dumb ass
not
up.
a lot that
Stop
has to
playing
be-
with me, you old
it's not a
stupid
lot
ass
that has
nigga.
to be-
Stop playing with me, bro.
A grown ass man with no facial hair is crazy. You over the age of 25 with no facial hair is weirdo shit. And
We
I
ain't
know
talking
for
about
a
that. We
fact-
addressed that. We
and I
addressed
know
that.
for
Let's
a
talk about
fact
your
that
hentai
you
tattoo. Let's talk about
and
the lace
Resto
front on the back of your hand,
was
nigga.
in
Let's get
Vegas
there.
together.
We already addressed that. We already
Side
addressed
by
that. Let's talk about the
What
hentai
did
on the back of your
Resto do
hand,
to you,
nigga.
pussy?
Let's talk about
What
that.
did
Let's talk about
Resto
that.
do to you
Let's
to
talk
make
about
you shave all your
Shut
hair
your
off?
dumb ass up, nigga.
Red bone.
I'm done
What
talking
did
to your
Resto
fat ass.
Presto do to you to make you shave all your facial hair off, pussy? No, you've been yelling. What did Resto
You're
Presto
muted.
do to you?
You're muted, Resto.
Tell me where on this dog Resto
Hand on the
touched you.
back of your hand,
Was it
nigga.
right
You
here?
should show
The
it.
Resto
That's
touched you right
crazy.
here.
What hand you got in the back of your
Listen,
hand?
this is
Yo,
the
you
dog.
talking about-
This
wait
is
a
the
minute.
dog.
Wait a
Red
minute.
Bro,
Resto
he touching
you right here.
Pepe Le Pew's asshole with that little hentai hand. Bro,
I want to know, what did Resto make you do, Redbone?
You a weird ass nigga, bro.
Pepe Le Pew.
God bless you,
I
bro.
would
God
like to
bless
let
you,
you know,
Nidus.
Not wait,
my mom said God don't
not
like
you didn't pull out the wait. Why did you pull out the Looney Tunes rapist?
OG. Here we go again. Yes, I.
What you say, Spoon?
My mom said God don't like ugly, even though she's a Hebrew Israelite.
No, that's messed up.
This nigga up the Pepe Le Pew stuffed animal.
Why
Bro.
all pulled out the rapist?
Y'all not gonna jump on my senior citizen right here. Y'all leave the senior citizen alone. You're not gonna jump on him right here.
Wait, of all characters, I would have never pulled out the rapist of all of them. I would have never done that.
That was crazy. That was crazy. God bless you, Nidus. Your stupid ass, no neck having ass. Oh, bro, you dumb. God bless you.
Oh my god, I would have even if I had that dog, I would have never taken it out. Oh, not the rapist of
I actually
all
like
the
Pepe Le Pew. At least you know he was going after some pussy.
I know, but he went too far. Yo.
No, he didn't. He didn't go far enough. She didn't say
Oh,
no.
you held back. Nidus, why you holding back, Nidus?
Here you go, Tom. Here you go, bro.
Oh shit. I can't.
Don't hold back, Nidus.
Nice, don't let them talk about your Pepe Le Pew, dog.
Yeah, fuck that.
I don't
His
care what
blood pressure going up right there. What's up with that hand, though, fool? Explain yourself.
Yo, and you really got a hand that got henna on it?
Look at that shit, my nigga. Of course he does.
Don't go, nigga, you heard me. You got henna on your fucking hand.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Oh, this nigga hand.
Oh, you
Let us
bitch ass
see.
nigga. You
Let
know
us
what the
see your
fuck
hand.
it is.
And a tattoo.
That's not a new concept, sir.
What's wrong with henna? I don't know what the fuck we're doing. What's wrong with it?
Anyway, the act. Do you have henna hat? Do you have a henna hat tattoos in your hand, sir?
Said henna tattoo.
I don't even know what that is.
Okay, you bitch ass nigga. What's up with
Show
the
us
weird
your
ass
hand.
ink
We'll
on
tell
the
you.
back of your fucking hand? What's up with that?
Wow. The disrespect is real.
Nigga, show the back of your hands.
It's hard for me to listen to a red bone with no facial hair.
Exactly. Here we go. Here we go. The deflection is crazy, my boy. The deflection is crazy.
No. Explain to me how you over the age of 30, you ain't got no facial hair, and you a ginger, and you supposedly black.
That's kind of true.
Listen. We'll get back to that at a later day, bro. Let's talk about that motherfucking hentai tattoo on the back of your
Up
head.
here talking this shit you talking.
Man, shut your dumb ass up. Address the shit that everybody want to know about, bro. What's up with that weird ass ink on the back of your motherfucking hand, nigga? Let's start there.
Okay, hold on.
Zoomer said it was her.
Start there. This nigga glitching out every time. We're like, yeah, I'm trying to think of something. Yeah, your old ass brain is short circuiting. You're like, I can't even lie to him.
Not at all.
Oh, but exactly. So what it is then?
What are you talking about?
What you mean what? You stupid, bro. God bless you, though.
Whether it's cute or not, that's all. Are you trying to assess whether it's cute or not?
It don't even matter why he got this shit on his hand. It would be trying to determine.
Oh, okay.
Does he even have that shit on his hand? We're trying to determine that shit is fucking hilarious.
No,
right now.
100% that nigga got the shit on his hand.
Oh shit! That's
What it is
He
is
looked
that
at it right now. He looking at it right now.
Listen, when we look at the skeleton hand, what we are saying is that we celebrate life.
No, nigga. I don't know what the
bitch ass up.
Nigga, I don't know what that
has
means.
nothing to do with the price of tea in China.
Nigga, I can say I'm drinking. I don't know what the fuck that means, nigga. Like I don't know.
Listen, I could have went for some shit
I'll
like.
say
you know
it
what I'm saying?
again because
This is an ode to like Easy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Trying to
Look
do the
at
whole
the
little
skeleton
Easy
hand.
tribute or
Hey,
whatever.
right,
I
you
coulda
did,
went for
right?
some shit like that.
Again,
This nigga,
the
like,
fact
you know
that y'all
what I'm
got
saying?
a
This is
fat,
celebration of life
the
for
fact that
everybody
y'all got a
that's
fat red bone hairless nigga up here
Man,
defending
shut
this shit is crazy. Where's your facial hair at, pussy?
In his pocket.
Crazy work. It's crazy work.
Oh
Light Skin
man.
Coalition. We have to
You
stop
know,
this.
here's the
Oh, there's a
madness,
simple
Light
answer
Skin
to that.
Coalition.
There's a simple answer to that
Here's the
question.
thing, like,
And I'll give you the simple
problem.
answer.
I got
I
the problem
shaved
with
it
this
off.
hair.
I shaved it off. Okay. So I gave you the answer to your question.
So you do
now
that for
answer my
men?
motherfucking question.
You shave your
What's up
facial
with that
hair
weird
off
ass
for
shit on the
men?
back of your hand,
Do
my
you
nigga?
shave your
What
facial
is
hair
up with
off
that?
for men? Does Resto make you keep your face clean?
Listen,
Not
bro, here he go. Here this nigga go with the homoerotic shit. I
And
rest
with
my
that
case. I
Resto.
rest my
Do you
case.
shave your facial hair off for a Resto?
Why are you gay? Why are you
Yo,
gay?
yo, Kev.
That's the question I got for you, bro.
Don't blame me for this.
Why?
Alex, I want to apologize
gay?
to you for earlier, baby. That was a little out of hand, out of pocket. That was my bad.
Look at this gay ass nigga. This gay ass nigga see on that. That's crazy.
He's part of the Light Skin Coalition, and I did something wrong. I said I'm sorry.
You're okay. I accept your apology. Thank you, sir.
Fuck that. You don't apologize to these fucking honkies, man. What the fuck is we doing here?
Wow, Tom, for real? Okay.
So
You know what? I'm gonna not be ghetto. I'm gonna try
That's
so
a whole
hard.
fact.
I'm gonna get in touch
We
with
don't
my
fucking
white side.
apologize to crackers around this bitch. What we doing here?
I'm gonna get
Now, you
so in
take
touch
that
with my
shit
white
back,
side.
Lord ADS. You take that shit back. We don't apologize to honkies on this platform.
I'm not a fucking
He's
honky.
one of us.
Goddamn
Coalition.
urban teen crackers, motherfucking salt teen crackers.
You know your light skinned ass has a real honky at home, and you gonna call me a honky when I'm blacker than her?
Wow.
You got a real honky
That's
in the
a
house
whole
with you, and
nigga
you gonna
right
call
there.
me a honky?
That's a whole nigga right there in the back. You know, in the
I'm
bed.
a whole nigga right here in the back. You got a whole honky in the back calling me a honky.
I told you we don't apologize. Actually, how many times I apologize to her?
Boy, today's gonna be the day you say I'm sorry.
Today is the day.
Actually, how many times I apologize? She know
I'm
that.
gonna be proper. I'm going to try so hard to be proper. I'm gonna get in touch with my professional side.
There you go. There you go.
I'm
You
going
act
to
white
talk
around
like
me,
this.
goddammit. You act white around me, goddammit. I don't like that nigga shit, dog.
Okay, my nigga. I mean, okay, my nigga. I'm going to try.
Yes, man.
You use your proper wording around here. You say, "Hey, nigger."
Wow.
I can't do it. I can't say it. I just can't formulate my mouth to say it.
Hey, nigger. Come on, here down, nigger. I like you.
Hey,
I want you,
Inger.
nigger.
I like you and I want you, Inger. Is that good enough?
And I want you.
Hey, you injure. I like you and I want you injure.
No, that ain't the same. No, we don't do that shit. We
I'm
got to use
trying
real
to.
terminology around this bitch.
I can't.
Oh,
Fix
then
my mouth
why?
to say it.
God, I
It's
don't know
so
why you
ugly.
believe it. It's not an ugly word. What's the difference between the A and the ER?
Tom trying to put you in a
Y'all
trick bag.
just feel
Watch the
so
fuck
mean and
out.
hateful. A feels like
Trying to put you up against the wall, Alex. Don't do it.
I
Believe it or
just can't
not,
do it.
the word nigger itself isn't a bad word. It's just Latin for black. That's all nigger really means. The Latinos came up with the word first. Yeah.
That's nice. It's a no for me. I can't. I'm sorry.
Oh man,
my
this is
God,
this,
man.
Maybe
this,
next time.
this.
And when I say next time, I mean never, but
Man, listen. I remember when white people used to use the word with utter disgust for niggas, and that was a
they
great
did.
time in the world because niggas
Yeah.
had a place.
White people were
Nigga, you
awful back
definitely do
then.
not remember that.
Yeah.
Shut your ass.
They were shitty people back then.
Absolutely, I do. Have you ever seen Fred Sanford son? That shit, they use nigga like a motherfucker. Have you, nigga in the
That's crazy. They saying that. That is crazy that you're
shit.
saying that.
All the
Thank you
shows
for
in the
sitting me
fucking
next to you,
70s,
Resla.
nigga, they used the N word like it wasn't nothing. They used the kike word like it wasn't nothing. They used all kind of fucking words in the
You know
70s.
what? Hold on. Let me say this real quick. Let me say something real quick. I got to throw this out here. I like Alex. I like how you always thanking wrestler for something. It's amazing how you do that, baby. It's me doing everything that you see across the screen. But I love to hear you say that though. You love being under him, right? And that's why I put you at every time.
Oh, you did it. Thank you, OG.
Wait. No. She cannot do that. She cannot thank you of that. She cannot do all that shit that you're talking about.
Go ahead, baby, then.
She was wide.
And the reason.
I heard you loud and clear, but then you stuck your tongue in my clothes and fucked me so hard. I figured you changed your mind.
What the hell?
What the hell is that? I don't get it. Wait, I'm not allowed to thank him, Resla?
Somebody blew in your booty hole.
Oh, that's nasty.
God damn.
My dildo did earlier, but that's not the topic of discussion. Sorry,
I
I've been
mean,
drinking.
that's why she's not. That's why she's not thanking you, OG. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I get it.
Hey, all I want to know is why she ain't allowed to thank no other nigga. This is crazy.
Yes.
Let me give
Because I
you my
respect the
deep
dark skin, so I listen to what the darkest person on the panel tells me to do.
If she was white, however, I'll probably have a crush on her.
And
If she
Resla
was
is that
white,
chocolate
however,
daddy.
I have a quest on her.
I listen to the chocolate daddy on the panel, so.
Chocolate daddy. Oh my god.
Yeah, the Spectrum Cable.
This is sickening.
So Resla, wait, I just want to get it clear. I'm not allowed to thank OG.
Oh wow. Here we go.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
OGDoDirty did let you hear. You want to see me box?
Now he act like he can't hear shit. Yeah, like he can't hear
Resla,
shit.
am I not allowed to thank him?
Pimping. That's all I can tell you, brother. The anointing is strong in your pimping. Keep on doing it. I'm proud of you. You're doing
Okay.
it, sir.
Subscribe
It's
to the
not
channel.
pimping though, because I'm not a whore.
Oh
Well,
wow. Who said you a whore?
You got led
Well,
to
if
the
you
water.
pimping hoes.
No.
That's not true.
You got led to the water, and you ain't trying to drink. You had to ask for permission.
You a disrespectful hoe. That's what he said.
I mean, you can lead a whore to knowledge, but you can't make her think. Everybody knows that.
No.
That is some good submission, though, Resla. That's some good submission.
But it's okay.
Yeah.
That's some good
Resla
hustle.
just quiet.
I like
He
that.
just quiet as could be.
I wouldn't take that shit, Alexandria. Don't let this nigga OG talk to you, calling you all types of whores and shit.
I'm not worried about OG. I know Resla. Look, I'm not worried about OG because I know Resla got the baby Earl ready. He got the baby Earl ready to be Earled up.
OG, I wouldn't take that shit. You tell that white woman she better learn to thank you, goddammit.
Is that what you tell your white woman?
You say what now?
Viewer discretion is advised.
If you don't make this Peckerwood thank you, there's something going wrong in this whole situation. I would never let a white woman not thank me. She better thank me, goddammit, if that was the case.
That's what I call white people.
All I know is me and Alex. We got a firm understanding. You know, so whenever she thinks something really just stepping out of line, it be like this.
I heard you loud and clear, but then you stuck your tongue in my coos and fucked me so hard. I figured you changed.
Yeah.
That's
Look at that
exactly what
shit.
you
Look
said.
at
Too.
that.
Yeah.
That
Got to put
wasn't
some
no
respect on her name. Haley Steinfeld.
It is really
Whoa.
firm.
Wait a
The
minute.
understanding we have, it's
Wait a
really
minute.
firm
Come
and
get him.
long
Wait a
and
minute. Let
hard
me
and
ask you a
girthy.
question.
It's
Let me
so
ask you a
firm.
question, wrestler. First off, you ain't
Don't ask
gonna.
no questions now.
Okay.
Don't ask no
I'm not
questions
asking
now.
questions. I'm gonna tell you a goddamn statement. Don't you ever put a passing cracker up here as a fucking peckerwood. That was a straight nigga that you try to pass off as a honky. We ain't gonna do that. On the black delegation, we are not gonna allow that. You need to be your ass whooped for that
You
shit.
part of the black delegation now. I wasn't aware you got your card.
Absolutely. I never turned it in. I kept it on the side.
No, I never thought you got the votes, motherfucker.
Tom is not black. He not like us. He not like us.
You got the boy Powder Dusty in the building, man. What we doing here, y'all?
Oh, y'all look what you let the wet cat drag in this motherfucker. This is crazy.
That's a real peckerwood right there. That's a real white man right there.
Hey man, if y'all want to hit the panel is full. If you want to drop somebody up off here, please hit that CashApp. OGDoDirty, hit that CashApp over there on Wrestle side of the game. At ReslaOpinionated, man. Hey, if you want to get somebody, you got one spot open. So if you can't get in where you fit in, then after that, you know what you got to do. So make it happen.
There you go, Tom. Tom,
Kev over here doing goddamn outfit changes like he on the runway and shit. That shit is crazy.
Tom, if you want to hate on white people, now's the time because my nipples are purple. His are pink. So go ahead.
What? I wasn't listening to Peckerwood.
My nipples are purple. His are pink. There's your Peckerwood.
You know who that is back there, wrestler?
I still didn't hear what you said, but okay.
All right, listen, we gotta go through the whole steps, man.
You learned his lesson last time.
Yeah, I ain't getting me no more, nigga. What the fuck we doing? Hey,
That
brother,
is a fact. I don't know who that is.
Michael Lone Hart, please come up off that camera, bro. Let me see who you is. Make sure you ain't gonna do nothing nefarious. You know what I'm saying? Before we bring you up, if not, I'm just gonna have to kick you. Or somebody else can come up here because that thing.
Before OG goes and says, "Oh Lord."
Oh yeah, because you hear me. I ain't trying to go through that. Okay, yeah, you doing too much, bro. You showing the stream of us, bro. What you doing? Okay, you gotta go. I hate to do you like that, brother. Make sure you come on back. Maybe when the stream is not full.
You gotta hit him with the double punch combo.
Yeah, I ain't got time for all that. All right, somebody else you got. We welcome to come on up.
Nah, listen. I understand that us white folks are we're outnumbered by the darkies on this panel, right? And as a powdered dusty wannabe myself, right? I just don't allow these wops and my fucking disrespect the host as OG was initially doing and not apologizing and saying thank you to him. That shit was crazy.
What you mean by
that shit was crazy?
As a guest. What's up with it, bestie?
Hey, bestie.
Oh shit!
Cutting up, we up here. You know what I'm saying? We
There's
making it happen.
Resla's real wife. I'm just the second wife. What do you mean these wops? What did I do, Tom?
You didn't thank the darky for allowing you to be up underneath the other darky host, and this shit is crazy to me.
I tried to, and then Resla told me I don't thank him. I thank him. So I listened to Resla.
No. You're supposed to thank the darky that's doing it.
No, I'm a slave. He's my master. I do as I'm told. I do what Resla says.
You just see what I'm saying?
Damn.
Sounds like the Scorpion King.
I'm not gonna allow this wasp. What is it, wop? Motherfucking disrespect you as
Yeah,
the
nigga,
host.
it's WAP. It's WAP, cracker. It's WAP. Oh, crack ass nigga over here calling me a WAP.
Kev, it's weird in here.
You're a crigger because you're a cracker and a nigga. You a crigger.
A little bit, bro.
The crack ass cracker. Yeah.
This crack ass nigga calling me a WAP.
Yeah, goddamn wop. We ain't got time for these wops no more, man. I'm sick
All
of
right,
this.
crigger.
We sending y'all back to the fake league, goddamn it.
Crack ass
What the fuck
nigga.
is a wob? What is a wob? Because the wob
Italian.
I'm familiar with is like the wet ass
It's a
pussy.
derogatory term for Italians. It means without papers because a lot of Italians came to America without papers, so they call us wops or they call us
Yeah.
ingers. We were called the N-word and we were called wops and we were also called dagos.
Yeah, well, that's because the niggas fucked y'all out of existence.
They did. They fucked us, and that's why my hair is curly and my pussy is purple.
Hey, wait, not for nothing.
That's why I like watching The Sopranos,
Not for
man.
nothing. That's why I
Salute
did
to the
drop that I
ancestors.
did. That's why I did the drop that I did. I'm saying that they very few of
Shout
y'all.
out to Big Fat Tony.
Yeah.
That's why my lips are big, my hair is curly, and my pussy's purple. Now
But,
leave me
yeah,
alone.
Listen, we started taking your names.
You make history come alive.
We started taking your names and everything. But y'all went from rigatoni to a niggatoni.
Hold on. We gotta address the elephant in the room.
What's
This
with the
nigga
purple
got a
pussy,
background picture of goddamn Nipsey Hussle in there.
Oh my god!
What's up with the purple pussy though? Purple pussy is
We're
crazy.
gonna ignore that shit.
You know, it's either pink or it's like purple.
Kev, you can't hide from that one. That's a little wild. You can't hide from that one now.
Okay, you know, you either see like a white girl's pussy is pink and a black girl's pussy is more like purple. Like
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's not the same. Resla, I'll show you. I'll send it to you.
God, that's disgusting.
Wait,
Like a blue waffle.
Wait a minute.
Not the blue. Oh, he's a blue waffle.
Wait. If
You
anything
see
is
a blue
purple,
waffle on
that's
that.
isn't purple term for toxic or shit? I thought
It is.
I heard a blue waffle. Remember blue waffle?
It is a term for toxic. It is. That's crazy.
Yeah, that is insane.
That's crazy. Exactly.
I never seen a sister with a purple pussy though. Just to be honest,
That's what I said.
I haven't seen one of those either.
I've never seen that.
That's crazy.
That is wild. What the fuck does purple taste like?
It tastes like lavender.
The grape joke is crazy. The grape joke is crazy.
Lavender.
That's crazy.
That's what it tastes
Hey,
like.
grape. It tastes like grape.
Yo, that shit is wild to me right now.
Goddamn Barney and shit. Goddamn Barney meat, motherfucker.
I don't know what grape drink is, but it tastes like purple drink for sure.
Never.
That's crazy. You know what? I'm about to go to bed. It's goddamn 1:14. Y'all got me up past my bed.
Purple color, purple cooler. Oh hell nah.
Hey, what's good with you, Ray? Man, salute out to the smoke twin.
That's just crazy right now.
No, see what y'all trying to do is slide off of Marathon Kev for having another man in his background. That's crazy, dog.
Yeah, that's a good way to explain the purple I'm talking about. Look at the color of Marathon Kev's lips. They're not pink.
Oh, get the
They're
fuck
purple.
out of here.
What the
Look at the
fuck?
color
My
of
lips are
Marathon
definitely
Kev's
not
lips.
purple.
Get the fuck out of
It's
here.
purple.
You
That's
colorblind.
just
You
because he has
colorblind,
full
Alex.
circulation in
I
his
fuck with you,
lungs.
but
That's
you
all
got
that
damn
is.
colorblind.
Kev, what would you call your lips then?
What kind of question is this? What the fuck kind of question is this? You absolutely should start to be paying taxes. In fact, you should probably pay more taxes. What the fuck are we talking about here?
You should pay more taxes. Flat tax.
White guy's son, you could pay more
taxes. That's crazy. We shouldn't be paying none of that shit.
And for easy down there, yes, I'll say it out loud again. There is no immigrant invasion.
What kind of question was that?
I don't know. Maybe they like behind in the stream.
I don't know what you think you were starting by that. I would have absolutely said yes, you should pay more taxes. I would have said that if you would have said if Hispanic people would pay more taxes, I would have said yes. If you would have said black people should pay, I would have said yes. I would have said yes regardless.
Why?
Because quite frankly, I just don't give a fuck about people.
Because taxation is theft. I'm sorry.
Taxation is theft.
Hey, here's the funny part. Hey, you say taxation is theft, and I agree. But people steal from each other all day long.
Yeah, that don't mean it's right.
Wait. I'm sorry. Are we looking for fairness? Because we never found it.
Yes, I've been looking for fairness my entire life.
Keep looking for it. Keep looking for it. Keep looking for it.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Keep fucking looking for it.
But you still.
I'm pretty sure when you go to bed tonight, and you feel underneath the cool side of your pillow, look for it. It's right there.
I don't even have a cool side. I always have hot pillows. But can you?
That's where the tooth fairy leaves the money.
This nigga Marathon Kev to explain to us why there's another man in his background.
I can't.
It is disturbing.
Wow.
That's a portrait of Kev. That's Kev when he had a beard.
He didn't never have a beard like that. He only has a neck beard.
No, he never had a beard like that. I gotta be honest. He never had a beard like that. That's just wild.
Marathon Kev, can you
That man's wearing earrings too. Did you notice that?
That nigga shit all right.
The man's got earrings on. Did you
gonna
notice
lie.
that?
Kev,
Yeah, I noticed it, mama.
That picture look like you idolized him as a pharaoh.
That's a whole fact. What are we doing?
Oh, God in heaven, no, bro. I fuck
Oh,
with
hell
the
no.
long way, bro.
Nope.
I fuck with the long way.
The long way. Which way?
The
Sideways?
long way.
Don't do the weird shit, bro. Don't do the
No
weird
way,
shit.
sir. No, sir. No, sir.
Hey,
Don't
like
do the weird shit.
You can say whatever you want about. You can say whatever you want about Nip. You can say whatever you want about Nip, but he was not a god. Not even close.
Put up the long way, nigga.
Not even close.
Yeah, that nigga said like corn on the cob.
That was way too much reverence. Way too much.
Hey, Uncle Tom said,
He wasn't a god. It was way too much reverence right there.
Crazy.
This is the long way.
Okay. All right.
No.
I mean, you feel how you feel. You feel how you feel, bro.
You ain't gonna say pause after that. Nothing. You're just
No,
gonna let that one slide.
Apparently he's not. He's not. He said the long way. He's not.
Kev pauses everything.
Yeah, the long way. That's different. All right.
All right, John.
No, that was your word. That was your word, sir.
Good night.
Oh, that was wild.
That was crazy. I would never.
I just don't understand. Okay, so I guess my question would be, why put a dead man on your wall?
I learned a lot of shit from Nick, bro. A lot.
Oh,
What did he teach you?
I learned a lot of shit from a lot of men, but I don't mean I'm gonna put them motherfuckers on my wall.
I mean, that's you, bro. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
okay. At least you got a kind of an answer for it.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm not going for no like smut on Nick, doc. You know what I'm saying?
So are you saying that
I don't know nothing about Nick besides what he died at his own place.
That's a fact.
That was unfortunate, but do a little homework on it, bro. You might.
Where did Nip get his name from?
I've done a little bit of homework when it comes to Nip, but I can't say that there's something that he's done that would have said that it was foundational for me.
Could you imagine naming yourself Nip?
Yes.
Wait, what?
I know he was in a lot of movies. He was in 4 movies. I know that for a fact. I think it was 4, maybe 5.
Yeah, no. I mean, well, and this is just me. I just don't. I don't.
I thought it was 4.
And this is just me, and I'm not thinking towards Kev. But this is just me. I just don't look at nor worship other men.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
But what man do you think about the most, though?
This is the reason why I even have a problem with black people. Tomorrow they want to bring up all of the black people that they hold as kings. Like, that's your king. That's not mine. I've never appointed anyone as anything. Like that's just not my thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's my question. Is that your king? Not mine.
I will say that there were some inspiring things that he did for his area and his group and in that area.
Wait,
but you know,
wait. 808 Bear. What the? What and who the fuck are you? What are we talking about here?
So 808 is in Hawaii.
Black people work more. What makes you think that black people are not working more? Why are you saying stupid shit? Like, shut the fuck up. Just listen.
So 808 is in Hawaii, so he's a Hawaii person.
Resla, can you check your DMs and tell me what color it is?
Purple.
Oh my god! Hopefully it ain't purple.
Hey, if it's purple, that means you need to be seen by something.
I don't know what color it is, so you can tell me.
I think
the fact that you even told me.
I think you need to go to the hospital if it's purple. That's crazy.
Wow.
That means you're not getting enough blood circulation in the blood.
That's that blue waffle across that black tent.
The tourniquet was tied on too tight.
Shit.
It's not a blue waffle.
You're not supposed to put a tourniquet on when you're having your period.
Someone else also called me. That shit was crazy. Someone called me. I'm like, oh, okay, it was my job. No, never mind. It's okay.
Oh man.
Sorry.
Was it
You
purple?
okay?
Forgery. The potato salad was a forgery.
Alex,
Did it have raisins?
right in front of me. I thought we were.
Mama, am I wrong behind the purple? If it's purple, that means you're not getting that's dead blood. That's just circulation around it. I think that's what it is.
Resla, I don't know what to call. What color is that?
How do you lose circulation to your
I
vagina?
had this conversation about purple flesh with OG last night. He knows exactly what it is. And also Mayo, I had the conversation with
Well,
him.
what is it?
It generally means
Can you have that?
well on
conversation,
some
tapped in? Like, what the fuck going on?
on some particular gender, it means they're taking steroids. So
It's literally the color of Marathon Kev's lips.
Well, that's not purple.
well, one of the two of you were on steroids, so you guys fight it out.
Resla, is it the color of Marathon Kev's lips?
I'm not. Oh Jesus Christ! What?
Is it
Why
or
would
is
you
it
do
not?
that? That
Did I
shit
lie?
is crazy. That shit
And
is
I called it
Wait,
purple.
her bottom lips look like Kev's top lips?
That's crazy.
Resla, did I lie? Okay, I'm done.
I know too much about you now, Alex.
Girl,
The
send you the
mental
picture.
mixtures
I'm not
happening right
okay.
now are wild.
Purple lips is crazy. Fool.
It looks like Marathon Kev's mouth.
That
Russell, you're blushing. You're blushing. You're blushing, Leslie.
Black people don't blush. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
You're lying.
goddamn lie. It's like I wasn't red earlier today.
Hey, Alex, let me tell you.
You look like me when I've been
a little
out.
bit of bad news. Uh-oh, somebody pregnant.
That's a whole fact.
Resla, do you have a name for that color?
Not purple, motherfucker. Tell me purple.
Just what is the name of that color?
Mauve. Mauve.
Let's call it Kev.
Is it mauve a fucking color?
Fuck you, Tay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
What? I don't have a color named after me.
Wait, Resla died.
Am I
Yes,
wrong? I
Powder
think
Dusty, your color is
mauve is the color of motherfuckers' lips.
Powder Dusty. The color of
Let's
yours
go.
is probably called raw chicken meat. That's what we call it, raw chicken
Raw
meat.
chicken meat. I can live with that.
Yeah,
Better than purple pussy.
That's a fact.
it's not better than
That's
brown
just
dick
top,
though.
nigga.
Brown is better than raw chicken meat. Okay, Resla, I'm sorry.
Jesus
What color?
Christ.
Brown? You mean
Wait a
poo
minute,
color?
So we doing raw chicken meat is all purple? Like what the fuck
Yo,
y'all doing?
that
Like, where the
shit's
fuck y'all be at?
wild.
What the
Hey,
fuck?
well, I'm going to tell you like this: purple and pink is a toxic look. Have you
I'm
ever
just saying.
seen a frog that is
Look.
pink and
Look,
and brown
there's
or
a
pink
difference
and
between
black?
raw chicken meat and
That's
Kev's
crazy.
lips. You know what I'm saying? It's not the same type of pink.
You guys need to be around more quality vaginas, I think.
Who is this
There's
y'all?
a difference
This shit-
between raw chicken meat and Kev's lips. Like,
Me.
what do you call the color of
God
Kev's
damn,
lips?
that's crazy.
Call it Kev. We named it Kev.
Okay,
Yeah, we
so my
named it
vagina
Kev.
is colored Kev. It's Kev color.
Just you.
No, no,
your
hell no, no, the fuck it's not.
You have a Kev vagina, right?
I have a Kev colored vagina.
No.
Okay.
Just a
No,
Kev
you did not.
vagina.
No, you did not.
You don't say red colored vagina or pink
It's
colored
Kev
vagina.
colored.
It's
Yeah.
it's just Kev. It's you.
No,
You
it's
have a
not.
pink vagina, right? You have a Kev vagina. That's how you.
No, no, the fuck she doesn't. No, she does not.
I do, Kev. You don't know, but trust me, I
She
do.
really does.
You don't know either. You don't even know.
You don't know what I know, and you don't know where the
Y'all made
cameras
this
are.
shit weird as fuck.
Oh. If you
Well,
know, then I didn't tell you. Somebody
Look,
else.
it was weird before I got here.
Well, I don't
It
know.
was.
Fucking know, sir. All I know is
I
I'm
didn't
about to
start
take my
this on the
fat
record.
ass to bed because I got to get up in less than goddamn 3 hours. Russell, why are you sitting there perturbed, son?
We broke the Resla. I broke the Resla.
That's because you don't know what color it is. He's trying to figure out what the color is. I'm going to say mauve because that's usually the color that's not pink. I mean,
Guys,
purple.
we just invented the color.
It's like black girl color.
What is black girl color? What is it? What the fuck is that?
It's not
She
white.
already told
It's
you,
like,
nigga,
okay,
purple.
okay, listen. When you imagine Taylor Swift's vagina, right? You imagine like strawberry ice cream. It's like real
No, I
light pink.
don't.
No, I
Don't
don't.
tell
I
him what
don't.
he's
And
imagining.
I've literally stood right next to Taylor Swift. I've never thought that.
Did you check out her vagina while you were there?
No, I didn't.
I was
That
wondering
bitch
the
is
same
walking
thing.
on scissors, nigga. Oh, nasty.
Can you imagine?
The only thing I can vouch for is that the bitch is taller than what people think.
The
Yeah,
bitch
she
like
looks about
5'9".
6'1". She looks about 6'1".
She just put her elbow like on the top of your bald head. Like,
No,
what's up, my nigga?
No, she's literally.
I know Alex. I can say the word.
I can say outside of her heels, she's definitely close to 6 foot.
She's
Yeah, she
5'9".
looks about
sir.
6'1".
Would you beat
She's tall as
cheeks
shit.
though? Would you beat cheeks?
No, she's not
I
tall
mean,
as shit.
she's
She just got
5'10",
heels on.
right?
She's
She's
5'9".
5'10".
No,
Yeah,
she's
she's 5'10".
5'9".
Let the
She
brother
is
answer the question.
5'9".
Y'all don't imagine it
would you
looks
beat
like strawberry
cheeks?
ice cream?
No.
Hold on,
She literally had. Wait, I was literally driving around in Yankee Stadium, and literally she was like, I want to say she was like 5'9", 5'10". I'm not gonna lie.
I know how tall she is. The bitch ugly.
I'm 5'11". I was like, oh, and I looked at her and said, we were standing next to each other, and I said, oh, you're taller than I
Don't
thought.
give a fuck how tall she is.
And the duck of this question is crazy. Would you beat cheeks, my nigga?
Whose?
I mean, well, you might tell.
What do you mean who? Nipsey Hussle's.
Oh shit, nigga.
That's all I'm trying to tell you.
The answer with that to beat Taylor Swift is absolute.
What, we
hell.
were still talking about Nipsey Hussle?
That bitch is skinny as fuck, dog. That shit ain't a turn on. She flat chested and every damn thing else.
That is true. That is true. But he didn't ask what's the reason why. Would I beat cheeks? The answer is yes. Whatever reason would have been my own, but would I have beat cheeks?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the reason is just because she has money. Everything else is about that bitch is ugly.
No. You're assuming that I would receive money. That's not even that. Is that
when you're receiving or not? That's the only reason why you would beat cheeks, nigga.
Is that when no matter what the bitches say, no matter what anyone else say, if she tries to deny it, it's already known that I hit.
Yeah. Again,
whatever you want, I hit though.
Oh, so you doing it just for bragging rights?
No, it's just like if she ever tries to do something stupid, she can't say that I ain't shit because she let me hit.
But that's again, okay.
No,
so
this is
bragging rights.
Tell me what color it is.
Wait, it's not
It's
bragging
slow.
rights. I'm not saying shit. If someone ever say, hey, I just want to know that guy that was your right. Did you ever hit? And she said no. And someone come in. I was like, no. Oh, because she said whatever. I'm like, you gotta talk to her. But if she ever
Everybody
come out,
goddamn slow, wrestler. Everybody goddamn slow. What the man trying to tell you is read between the lines, but y'all ain't picking up what he putting down. So as soon as you beat them pink ass pussy lips, that's why the shit turned purple. Hello. You know
They're
what I'm
Kev.
saying? You missed that
They're
little
Kev
black
colors.
nut. You missed that black nut with them little pink lips and shit. That's how you get that purple
God,
pussy
Kev.
shit. Okay.
Resla, can you just tell me what color it is so I have a color to call it?
I didn't think goddamn told you, Alex.
Will you tell her it's Kev?
It's Kev colored. Is it Resla? Okay, I'm gonna ask you
No,
one
the fuck
question.
it's not.
Is it the color of Kev's
I'm gonna
lips?
sue you for defamation, Alex.
I can't do this. I'm gonna say
Resla, is it the color of Kev's lips?
color your lips.
Pause. That'd be pause.
He said it is the color of your lips.
No, I said it's the color of your lips. I'm not adding
Mine?
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's the color of your lips.
That would make sense, wouldn't it?
Okay, it's the color of Kev's lips though. So me and Kev have the same color lips.
You and Lips have the same color lips.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay, y'all motherfuckers are.
Yvette, I need you to save me.
How?
She can't.
I don't know. Make up something.
Exactly. You always like the voice of reason.
Make up something. Just save me.
He still didn't answer the question of why he would hit Taylor Swift besides.
Share my screen.
Oh my God. Here we go.
I ain't got nothing to do with that.
She's nasty.
That bitch is trash.
What kind of dudes do you like?
I'm be honest with you. I wouldn't touch that bitch with a 10-foot pole.
I mean, she's a liberal.
You like
so-
it more like Resla or more like?
To be fair,
Nightish.
Tom wouldn't touch it because he likes titties.
That's a whole fact.
Not because he's white. He just likes titties.
You like titties more than me.
Like how much titty? Like must be a lot of titty.
He likes them blonde and he likes titties.
Yeah. But she's also can't have her rib cage showing. That shit is disgusting. I can't stand the rib cage shit. Oh God, that shit.
Okay, so you like fat white bitches, like stereotypical black.
Gotcha. I like a female that actually got meat on her bones, not motherfucker. I can see.
So yes, exactly. That's my case. So you like fat white bitches.
If I can see your rib cage, that's disgusting. You might as well, you're malnutrition if I can see a rib cage. I'm sorry. That bitch rib cage, you can see all.
I don't give a damn what Tom says. I'm fucking on Taylor Swift if I get a shot at that, brother.
Yeah, that's because you like Skeletors, nigga. It's okay.
We can play aliens and she can see my dick poking up out her stomach like it's
that's crazy. All right.
I'm cool with that. And I'm like, yeah, I'm in there, huh?
Finkel, shut your ugly crack ass up, nigga. No one give a fuck about your old stupid ass.
Getting old, I'm trying to pull up with you. Oh, that's your best friend. I'm trying to fuck her with you. First met the bitches, said they're real sisters. I don't give a.
Hey, Finkel, how much pussy you pay for in your life, nigga?
Time, man. Eyes TV, man. $2 challenge, bro. Twos and dudes, man. If you ain't hitting the thing, bro, we got I think a goal up there. The goal is not being hit, so at least you can do the $2 challenge. That shouldn't kill your pockets.
That goal absolutely not been hit.
Salute to Ruck for just coming through, dropping the 10 ball. You know what I'm saying? And Jen coming through. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, at least $2 challenge. I mean, shit. I mean, yes, it's a $1 from you and $1 from you again. Hey, guess what? You got $2. You know what I'm saying? Throw that at the $2 challenge.
Let me just say this. It is the least if you can drop a $2 on the $2 challenge. Because quite frankly, let's be honest.
Oh man, God damn.
We watch you guys a lot of other things. We are in our spaces and we drop shit for other creators that we like. And I see y'all drop a whole lot of shit. So we're not asking for a lot. $2. Can you do $2?
Hey, Finkel, how much pussy you done pay for a pussy?
You drop a quarter of your paycheck.
Look, Kev then came in. Now I got to give him that ignorant shit.
Came in. Yeah, I drop a quarter.
You know what I'm talking about? That's a whole fact. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm loving this music.
Come on, you already know.
Oh, you know, I try to swag it up a little bit.
You like that ratchet ass shit, huh?
Yeah, of course she does.
Yeah, for sure.
Nah, but not be that Lord India up in here too. He dropped a 5.
So you can see how ugly this nigga is.
Lord India.
I got options, bitch.
That's the least favorite one I've heard.
Hey, can you Finkel, bring a pussy ass up here so we can see how much
that should be the fucking
you want to say a nigga trash bag. First off, if you trying to say that, you put trash bag on my face, that means you gay than a motherfucker, fat boy.
That's
also,
all I'm trying to tell you.
You trying to tell me that you act like you have options? Bitch, have you seen you, nigga? I have never.
I can see why he would think that you're gay after just hearing the Taylor Swift conversation. Probably all the secret.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Finkel, he calling you out. He calling you out. Don't sit by. The link is at the top.
Man, that old ugly ass motherfucker ain't never had options. Stop playing with me, nigga. What the fuck are we doing here?
By the way, just want to thank you all. We got 60 strong. 60 strong for the actual stream. Just do a favor. Hit the like button on both my channel and on both, of course, OGDoDirty. And if you haven't already, of course, subscribe so that we can be able to actually know a little bit of y'all, but also you can be able to see some of the stuff that we got going in the future of our channels.
Okay.
I didn't ask you, nigga.
Tom, I thought you said you had a Jezebel back there on that bed. The only thing I see is like a black lab or something, like the hindquarters off a dog or some shit.
Tom said he was going to bed 2 hours ago.
I have Great Danes in the lab.
Oh, okay.
Lab.
Okay, regardless.
I was the only bitch he was talking about.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I didn't hear what he said. Actually, all I heard is said something about a dog. So I was like, oh, ain't no dog up there. I don't think on that bed is a helmet, so and a blanket.
Oh, it's going down for real. Gotcha.
And the fact that Finkel think he gonna bitch slap me, that's crazy.
Did he say that?
You said that, Finkel?
Finkel, do you need that?
I've never heard Finkel say anything like even halfway that aggressive.
Hey, Finkel, do you need me to give you the address, pussy?
That might be.
I'll give it to you. I don't give a fuck.
Next thing you know, you get signed up for one of those like buy one CD, get 13 of them for free.
Hey, if you really want to come bitch slap me, I'll give you the address so you can come do it, nigga.
Finna wind up in the basement like Pulp Fiction, bro. Stop playing.
I wish I would end up like that.
Anyone that wants my address, all they gotta do is ask me for it. Tell me what they gonna do to me so I can let you in.
What'd you say, Kev?
I'll let you in the front fucking door, nigga.
But I think he wants in the back door.
But he can come that way too if he think it's gonna work.
Oh God.
That's the best way to enter, from what I've heard. I don't know.
I don't think that pause is strong enough for that.
Mhm. But
No,
fuck the
didn't.
thing is I have like 18 doors in that house. Or not. Hey, matter of fact, the house is burned down, so you can still come there. I didn't read the shit, dog. To be honest with you, I only read the first 3 words.
That was pause though.
Than that, you guys doing all right?
Oh, I'm doing great.
Yeah, well, that's good.
Mm-hmm. I said don't need anything. Oh, yeah.
Resla, are you awake?
No, rest. I've been drinking too much.
What you looking at?
Girl, what color that is?
Hey, Rest, that was me too. That was
He
me on
trying to
Friday.
put a name
I
to
was
the
like,
color.
God damn.
Resla trying to put a name to the color. That's what he's doing.
No, I'm going through my phone. Part of it's work, part of it's other stuff.
Wrestler, what Wrestler doing in there deleting shit. I know what that face is.
If I was the leading shit, I wouldn't even be home.
Oh shit, there go my.
Yo, Resla, you on call this week or something?
Man, I know I'm no longer on call. I have a place I have to be at now.
Okay. That's what's up.
I used to be able to chill here and be on call, but now I can't do that no more.
Well, what we normally do on our end, right? My job is we switch off to the outsource people on the weekends. So we don't normally have to even get involved with that stuff unless it's like a seve, right? A total outage with a customer or something. But normally I don't even have to touch my emails over the weekend unless there's something else big going on.
Yeah, because it's my location. I am the quote highest figure there. So if something goes wrong, I get every alert from it. So I got. And I still be there in the morning. So.
Wrestler, whatever happened to did so, nigga? What happened to your fucking
nigga? You ran him across the border. That's your fault, motherfucker.
Yeah, I was just saying.
That's your fault. I had a decent, thought-provoking show, and you ran him off. You ran him across the border.
How did I run off him?
Who? Wait, who?
You chased him off, not even on your show, but you chased him off even on my show. So he said, "You know what? I'm taking my fucking passport if he had one, and I'm going home."
Did so?
Wait, who?
Did
Who?
so?
Did so? Really?
Did so? Oh, I don't know who that is.
Exactly.
Me
exactly.
Me
you know why you don't remember his name? He wasn't registered.
That's all.
Oh, he was running. Okay, I knew it was something.
Who's gonna cut your grass now?
I'm so fucked up for that.
Actually, I had a Negro cut my grass.
Ditto was good, but when the channel started changing, and let's be honest, the channel really started changing when really the whole bullshit happened with the whole GS thing, and everybody started popping up. I guess he just lost his place.
Yeah,
I had a conversation with him, but it just didn't really last.
I had me a Negro that cut my grass, and you know what? The Negro hired him a white boy to assist him. Crazy.
I love that when the black man's in charge, telling the white boy what to do.
Systematic racism against whites now.
Black New World Order. You know what I'm saying? Okay.
I was supposed to be a mic.
I mean, none of that bothers me.
Oh no! Listen. They cut my grass twice a month.
Who's
and
that?
got $400.
Who the fuck is that?
You pay $200 a mow. Is that how much shit costs now?
Well, it's 2 acres, so.
Oh yeah, you got a big ass yard.
Oh okay, yeah. Ain't got no goddamn kids.
I do. I have 3 boys.
We've got
goddamn kids.
And I got a grandbaby now.
We've got 3 teenagers here, but I still choose to mow the grass myself because I spend so much time sitting on my ass in this chair that I'm like looking for things physical to do.
That's literally what I do. I mow my lawn and I enjoy it because it's exercise.
You must have a push
I actually had a riding lawn where I just said,
self-propelled,
"Fuck,
yeah.
I get tired of fucking cutting the grass," and said, "You know what? Let's pay one of these good Negroes to do it."
Y'all niggas be lying like a motherfucker.
I said, no. I read you all that bull and jibber jabber and that jibber jabber. I wasn't flattered. It doesn't matter. Don't try to.
Y'all niggas up here lying like y'all niggas ain't cutting down the yard. Y'all niggas lazy or
I
something.
do.
Nigga.
I didn't
definitely
say
mow
I
my
cut my
lawn.
grass. I'm the only one telling the truth. I'll pay a nigga to cut my grass. I ain't got to do it.
I won't.
Oh, I'm telling
mow
the
my
absolute
lawn.
truth.
That's exercise. I
Nah,
do it.
fuck all that.
I mow my neighbor's lawn too, just because it's right next door and it's more exercise.
Okay, I don't do that.
Well, they're
Yeah, that's
black,
what I'm
so I'm
not
trying to
doing
get my reparations any way I know how. So I just mow the lawn for 'em.
Hey,
For real, it's for
Yeah.
exercise.
Flo, you fucking stupid as fuck, fool.
I found out recently.
Your
that I'm an
foundation of
FBA
Black
too.
American. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, he ain't-
Found out
Look at
what?
the hat.
Found out what?
I'm a foundational Black American.
Okay.
How'd you find that out?
Through my lineage.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, welcome to the
Tell us
club.
about it.
Thank you.
Well, you know, Lord ADS is half bright white. You know what I'm saying? That's why he don't come on this camera no more, because that nigga's like ghost, nigga. That I don't even know if he black.
Yes, I'm 52% white, Asian, Jewish.
You see that? 52%.
That sounds really wild.
You can be an FBA too if you want.
Oh, this motherfucker literally just opened his mouth and just said, "I am literally the village people."
This nigga just said he
All of
52%
them, each and every
European.
one.
That's crazy.
Wait, why do I have to be chained up in a basement? What? David
You can
is
have the crawl
wild.
space. You want the crawl space or the basement?
No, I have a full
We can't
house.
have you moving around freely, making noise everywhere.
What?
Well, that's where the wops belong, in the basement.
I'm about tired of you, cracker.
Or the kitchen. Do you like shred garlic with razor blades?
No, I
If it
do.
ain't hood, it ain't good.
My good people, man, we had a great episode of the Drop By Discussion, episode 45. If you want to rewatch this, man, you can watch it on several platforms. It's on Rumble, it's on YouTube, and it's on X. And also, it probably will be uploaded on other platforms too. So just look out for those. We have everything locked in the description. Make sure you go follow everything that's in the description. It's me and Resla sites that we are on. Make sure you do that. Resla, you got anything for them that's coming up, brother?
I will probably be a little bit late with my show, but I probably will do something for tomorrow. I haven't really thought about anything, but I got a good idea what I might be talking about. And yeah, just be on the lookout for stuff that I'll be doing for the rest of the week as well. And yeah, I'm not gonna say anything more than that.
All right. Tomorrow is Monday, so we're gonna be kicking it with Uncle Tom over there on the porch session. Like I said, rest of just let y'all know what it is. Tuesday, you already know what it is. Wednesday to Tuesday, we're doing I think that's Stand Black Line versus the Porch. Conspiracy Wednesdays. What rest of the show is gonna be doing opinionated. Probably if he's able to do it, he will be letting y'all know. Make sure y'all look at his keep it locked in on the post. Thursday, you already know we on the porch with the Blacks. Friday, locker room and so forth. You know what I'm saying? Chill on the porch Saturday, and we're gonna be hopefully back if we can get everything right for the next Sunday and probably have something popping like this good. So, oh yeah, salute to everybody who did hit the super chat, man, because that helps out the channel, helps it grow. Salute out to Rook, Jen, Oz TV, Marathon Cab, Lord ADS, and Powder Dusky. I don't know who that dude is, but say we're gonna have fun with you eventually. You keep on coming in here with that crazy.
Yeah, that's a fact. That is a full fact. That shit is weird. He's being weird. Now, apparently, do yourself a favor. Subscribe to my channel so you can have a conversation to figure out what the fuck I'm about, because apparently you ain't got it. You don't have no fucking clue.
That's the whole fact. And besides that, yeah.
Rolling through the block, trolling through the blockchain, slinging heavy clout. Spitting on the mic, what's the latest, what's about? Politicians tripping headlines, flipping out in the heart of the South, where the whispers turn to shouts. Meetings in the shadows, hustlers making plans, deals going down, gripping tight, shaking hands. City buzzing loud, news dap in demand. Dirty South vibe, deep roots, dirty land. Drop by, chopping up, news flying in the wind. Talk about the biz, who's winning, who will spin. Crime on the rise, truth over till the sin. Dirty South, living thick skin. Rappers on the come up, topics in their rhymes. Truth spilling raw, cutting through the grime. Events popping off, party scenes in their prime. Southern nights wild, about to lose track of time. Headlines breaking, cities heartbeat racing. Discussions, heavy heads nodding syncopation. From the bodega gossip to the mayor's dictation. Southside stories, raw truth, no hesitation. Drop by, chopping up, news flying in the wind. Talk about the biz, who's winning, who will spin. Crime on the rise, truth over till the sin. Dirty South, living thick skin. Drop by, chopping up, news flying in the wind. Talk about the biz, who's winning, who will spin. Crime on the rise, truth over till the sin. Dirty South, living thick skin. Drop by, chopping up, news flying in the wind. Talk about the biz, who's winning, who will spin. Crime on the rise, truth over till the sin. Dirty South, living thick skin. Dirty South, living thick skin. Thick skin. Rappers on the come up, topics in their rhymes. Truth spilling raw, cutting through the grime. Events popping off, party scenes in their prime. Southern nights wild, about to lose track of time. Headlines breaking, cities heartbeat racing. Discussions, heavy heads nodding syncopation. From the bodega gossip to the mayor's dictation. Southside stories, raw truth, no hesitation. Drop by, chopping up, news flying in the wind. Talk about the biz, who's winning, who will spin. Crime on the rise, truth over till the sin. Dirty South, living thick skin. Drop by, chopping up, news flying in the wind. Talk about the biz, who's winning, who will spin.